Hi guys. I look like more of a person today. Yesterday I was definitely not a person. I was a shell of my former self. I feel better today though. Good morning everyone. How is everyone? I hope everyone has had a good weekend so far. We have a 3-day weekend this week, so I'm off tomorrow. So we'll probably be back here tomorrow morning streaming some more of this game. Because I'm like determined to finish it up because I have been blocking any kind of spoilers on my social media, and I'm tired of doing that. I just want to finish the game so I can just eat all of the posts that I have been narrowly avoiding reading. I was chilling on the couch playing video games, Myriad, yesterday. That's me just being a little possum. Also, what's everyone's favorite Halloween candy? I know we're like a week past Halloween, but I have some Baby Ruths. Not my favorite, but I'll eat them. Snickers, I respect that. Mine are 100-gram bars. And like, I only ever eat 100-gram bars around Halloween. I know I'm an adult and I can like get them any other time, but my grandfather used to really like Baby Ruths. I have so many drinks right now. I don't know which one to choose. There's my green tea. 100-gram bars are like my favorite if I had to choose like a chocolate one. But I like sweet tarts if I had to choose like any other kind. Wonder bars. I'm not sure if I sent. I think you did. Here. Bottle caps. That's a throwback. Do they still make those? Only ever eat those around Halloween. I remember I think it was like little tiny bottles made of wax and it had like juice or something inside. Do they still make those? I remember getting those, like sometimes getting those for Halloween and just being like, ugh. Are we in the poor people neighborhood? People out here giving me wax and juice. I would say Smarties, but Canadian ones. There. Yeah, I like sweet tarts. They're up there with the wax lips for— oh my god, the wax lip. Why was that ever a thing? We call American ones rockets up here. Interesting. I'm trying to think of like what other— I liked we talked about this yesterday, the sprees. Lumix was talking about that yesterday or the day before. I like sprees. I like soft sweet candy. Chewy. Delicious. Loud. I don't like Coke flavored stuff. I used to hate those. Candy butt, like the ones where it's like on the paper and then like you eat them and it's like you just eat a little bit of paper every time. Yeah. Equally bad. I used to just like lick the paper until like the button was gone. Eat trash kids. Get some fiber in you. It'll make you feel better. All right, so we have this puzzle that we have to do in order to open this door.
I believe that is a Chasen statue.
Chasen?
Did it end up as far north as Ravane?
Who's to say?
Maybe trade, maybe Chasen explorers. Might be
God, the frantic ticking just makes me nervous. you making fun of me, Ad? That's rude. Well, you just made yourself a liar there, so cannot be trusted. Let me up. No, let me up. There we go. It's like a timer that's going on right now. But it makes me anxious. I wish it wasn't there.
I'm on it.
It's a bomb. It's a pipe bomb.
Got it.
Nailed it. Crocodile that swallowed a larva while it's watching her. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. There are like these little crocodile creatures, so maybe. Excuse me? Oh, fuck! The top rope, holy shit. Just take care of this guy, please.
Excellent. All safe.
I love Emmerich, what a guy. Ow. Am I dropping frames? I don't think I am. I didn't say I was. Could be.
We've company.
God, can I need to chill. Hi, Weasel. Are we winning? We sure are. Ow. Double stagger. Go get him. Eat him. That one is out of range for that, I think. Whatever. Right. There was... this one? Oh, is this one, right? Is this one? Excuse me. Excuse me. Apparently you need to get really fucking close. Miss Marine. Miss Marine. Get up here from... No? There we go. Ding dong. Ooh. Rough. Chip Griffin ornament. There is a crude carving under one wing. Melon tops. Best wardens forever! Also, I like when I am, like, sometimes getting a headache. And then I'm like, why am I getting a headache? And I realize I haven't had coffee in 2 days. I have coffee, though. Caffeine withdrawal is real, guys. Okay. Dead men tell no tales. Find the lost treasure. Oh, fuck. Hello.
Greetings and welcome. You stand in Ravane, home of magic,
I'm aware.
danger, and adventure. Tell me, if you will, do you hunger for excitement?
I'm not against adventure. What have you got?
I want to keep drinking, but I don't want to trigger a car. Yeah, I gotta be careful.
Leading to buried treasure. Sadly, Ritzinger attempted to loot a treasure chest mid-battle. Understandable enthusiasm, and I remember them fondly. But you can carry out their final wishes to find this treasure no matter the danger, and earn gold and glory.
If you give me the map,
Loosen up.
I'll
I'm
see
loosening
what I
up.
can do.
Shaking it out. Follow the shark's maw to Leviathan's tail, and let not your spirits fail. Okay. Yeah, you kind of got to be careful because, you know, when your eyeballs start to vibrate, that's when you're like, oh, might have consumed too much. This might be the end, guys. So long.
A lot of little islands and old buildings out here. Pirates, wardens, people trying to have a quiet vacation.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. I'm assuming this is a Leviathan? One would think. One would assume.
Are those pirate corpses?
Guess we're not the only ones after the treasure.
Unhealthy undead.
One's ready.
Okay. Wait, get anything? Search for the second clue. Ah. Ah. Where the rocks stand tall, look for the shortest waterfall. If your eyeballs try to make fists, you might consider taking less caffeine. Or maybe more. It depends on really what your outcome is. Oh, let's go do this one. I could have walked there. That was really lazy of me. Spooky.
Be ready to fight.
He's alive undead. Relax. Oh. It's me. Are these things just gonna keep spawning until I take out the big dude? Augers.
Is everyone intact?
Oh, hello.
Baking in my armor. So much hotter here than back in Ferelden. Kill on sight. But they don't look like abominations. They just look sad.
Just looks sad. Let's go back out and do this one. I do feel like something that this game has done quite well is the amount of missions that you unlock at each location is definitely staggered in a way where it doesn't feel super overwhelming. Like, obviously, towards, like, in Act 1, you get a lot of missions for, like, Docktown. And we're almost kind of towards Act 3 at this point, and we're getting a lot of missions in Ravane. So it's nice that there's not a shit ton of missions that just get thrown at you all at once, because I've always found that to be, like, super overwhelming. Oh, big boy. Oh, big boy. Big boy. Ah! Sorry. Murdered mage. Uh-oh. Ooh, staggered. What's up, Tonk? Always try to hit each mission in order that minimum. Yeah. Which can be irritating rude.
We ran, but they chased us. We tried to surrender.
How you doing,
and
Tonk?
they killed us as we knelt. The spirits roar as the fire comes. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. The wood will always be scorched, but the rain has washed away the fire and smoke. Thank you.
You're welcome. Love you. Well. Oh, my SS. Oh, no. That is awful, dude. I'm so sorry.
To think, Morrigan was the transposition of Mythol.
What?
The carrier of the spirit. Not as a full possession, but gaining memories of the past.
Oh, okay.
Rumor has it that Morrigan helped the Inquisitor, possibly by turning into a dragon to... I fear these undead continue to be committed to a life of larceny.
Nice. Nice. At least it's like, you know, you can think of it, hey, now you can have a chance to get like an upgrade. Have you had it long? Like, was it like, kind of on its way out, or?
Subject from before. To think.
My booty's within reach. You'll grab it near the beach.
Morrigan was the transposition of Mythol.
No, not really. Ooh, that's weird then.
Not as a full possession.
Probably out of like warranty too. You wouldn't be able to get like anything back for that. Malegi? Do I have to talk to you guys?
The bell peals a path back. Pain, but not sadness. You gave up eternity for him.
I may not have had enough airflow. Oh.
I apologize if she caused pain with a sensitive topic.
Not at all. The spirit of compassion is always welcome.
Oh, Emmerich. Oop, excuse me. Hello, little Nuggy. He does a crocodile. I just think they're neat.
Morrigan was the transposition of Mythol.
He is really trying to have this conversation.
Of the spirit. Not as a full possession, but gaining memories of the past.
Oh, okay.
Rumor has it that Morrigan helped the Inquisitor, possibly by turning into a dragon to...
A little
She what?
rock.
How'd she do it? What kind of dragon?
Well, I wasn't there.
We have to ask her next time.
You had Tasha's attention with Dragon.
Hey, Captain Corpse asshole! The treasure is ours.
Captain Corpse asshole. Tosh sure does have a way with words. Someone made the same reference. Ad is vindicated. Pleasure.
I'm up already. Set that one up.
I'm fine. That sucks though, Tonk. I hope you're able to get it working good. Hope it doesn't give you any issues. Oh, hey.
You have found it!
Wait, did you know where the treasure was the whole time?
You had to find it yourself. The real treasure was the journey.
Wow.
Now, Ritzinger would have used this to purchase a new ship, since their last caught fire and burned.
Real treasure was the friends you made along the way.
The gold and glory are yours now, to use as you will. Adventure.
Oh, dope. Okay, cool. I'm glad then that that wasn't your main drive. That would suck. You just squeeze on through. The ghost was corny as fuck. The real journey was the adventure. The fuck's going on here? Chasten Burial Marker, translated from Old Alamari. O Owl Mother, she of spring and tide, watch over our sons in this land far from home. They fell valiant and remain beloved. We leave them offerings and totems from this life for the next, guide them onwards and guide our steps to familiar shores. I didn't want that. I wanted to open. Let me open. Thank you. Ah! Why do they do that? Stop trapping things. Man, right up the old pelvic bone, huh? One has to ask, did they wait until they were skeletons to do that, or did they do it while there was still flesh on their bones? You know? We're alive. Right up the bum. Oh, we got 22 out of 25 of the little chests, and we need one more of the big one, and then we'd have completed this area. I think we gotta go to the freaking caves. I was low. Hello? Oh. He's spawn camping? Oh, why is there an ogre? This is bad. I didn't realize there's gonna be dark spawn in here. Yeah, I need you guys to take care of the ogre, because I'm scared. Yeah, Darkspawner, where are they? They're vulnerable to fire and resistant to necrosis, and right now I have my necrosis staff on. I'm still gonna, like, I can still do it, but it's just gonna be, like, more of a pain. I like when the numbers are big. Get out of here, dude. Ooh, get you some mac and cheese, Weasel. Thank you. Emmerich is for the Praise King girlies, truly. But we do have Tosh with us, and she's got fire. Bada bing, bada boom.
It's over.
I like to cast hammer. I am kind of excited because obviously with like mage, it's kind of easy to do like the elemental stuff. I am excited to see how they implement that with rogue and warrior. I'm going to be playing a rogue next, so I'm excited to see what like skills and specializations we get.
Manfred's real talky now.
Yes, indeed.
We've been over there.
Okay, good for him.
Posh, you were starting the conversation. Tosh, Manfred's really talky right now. Yes, he is. Okay, good for him. Oh. Wait. What's on? Chili mac. Delicious. I think I gotta be down for this. Ooh. Where is it? Oh. I was too late. Oh. Oh, was I like just too late for that? They give you like no time at all. Bitches. The TikTok girlies who like the pimple videos would love this. Okay, where's the last one? Is it? Can I get in there? Do I have to be up? Do I have to be up to do that? I might have to be up on the roof. Oh, imagine if I just fell right into the lava there. How embarrassed would I be? Come on, buddy. Do I see it? Can I see it? Pardon? Yeah, I have to be... Is it delicious, Weasel? Is it right here? Ah. 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 Right. Sardian the Silent. Sardian the Silent, who let her blade speak for her, finest swordswoman of the divine age, and first to kneel before Andraste when Dracon came to Weishaupt. That's it? All that trouble? For some Imperial leave and a statue? I had some Panera mac and cheese yesterday. That shit slapped.
Alright. I said we could talk about death magic. So, fine.
Because of your encouragement, Tosh and Emmerich are learning more about each other's specialties.
I
Aww.
illuminate for you.
I don't know. I usually try not to think about it.
Take your time.
We're talking about dragons after this.
It's funny because I think that, like, Emmerich would have no problem talking about anything. It's just Tosh that's like, I don't want to talk about death magic. Ooh. Oh, hello? I gotta stop spawn camping. You guys just like take care of him. You just, yeah, you guys, listen, yeah, you're doing great. I think that you guys can take care of him. Yeah. Good job. Good job, everyone. I don't think I was needed in that. Yeah. Weather journal page. Tops and I had a stupid argument today. These houses are inside a cave, so why do they have roofs? Because houses have roofs. It would be so strange to sleep in a house with no roof. Top says that's stupid, but she's Dalish and her kind are all prefer sleeping in trees anyways. Warden Mel Caravu, 633 steel. Sir Effian, beloved of the moon. Sir Effian, beloved of the moon, a keeper once, but a warden last. Shield bearer to Dryden. They were faithful in life, faithful unto death. Yeah. Oh, you son of a bitch. Sasha's specialty is, like, dragons and fire. Which would make sense why Emmerich might be a little hesitant, because, in Navarra, they don't burn their dead. Therefore, I imagine that fire is a little, perhaps, forbidden in Navarra due to that. Which would make sense. Ding. I'm not gonna lie, that, like, little... I don't know what it is, but coming out of the building scared me. I thought it was a dragon. I've got PTSD. Oh, I have to go in there. I think that maybe yeah, I don't think that I'm going to be able to get in there until I find all of these statues. I'm imagining. Ah. Ow. Ow. Oh, there's another one? Terrible. I don't like when they slink into the ground. It's fucking creepy. Stop it. I don't like that. Inscribed shield. 4 knights rode to battle. 1 fired onto the rightward flank. Her arrows a steel rain. 1 lingered their shield behind to guard all's back. 1 went boldly to the fore. Her sword thrust forward onto the foe. 1 crept upon the leftward flank. His hammer at heart. Harvest reaped.
We're good.
Okay. Serdian the Silent. Sir Ryan the Red. Procured the Wolf. Effian, Beloved of the Moon. Do we get codexes for these? Don't tell me I gotta go back. I don't want to go back. Don't make me go back. Was Inquisition as actiony as this? Sort of. I think for most Dragon Age games, it is like a lot of combat. But in terms of the actual combat mechanics itself, I would say definitely not. It wasn't as hack and slash. What did the floor shield said which way to face everyone, but I don't know who is who. So we've gotten this one. I think Serdian was perhaps the shield. No. I'm gonna have to go back and look at the other statues, but we still have to find 2 more. It looks so much better than the prior. It does. I think it does as well, yeah. It feels better too. It feels better playing it, honestly. Combat feels very good, and it feels very satisfying, which I think is probably the biggest thing for me. Like, it's not boring. Other entries felt very boring, for the most part. It felt very stagnant, where you can only really do, like, you would just hold left mouse button, wait for your cooldowns. Especially as a mage. I imagine the other rogue and warrior might have been more fun, but... Oh, goodbye! So long. Right, went goodbye. I can't see myself going back to any other... Yeah, I would, you know, if it's... Especially, like, if that's just, like, not, like, your kind of game. I don't see that if, like, there's anything wrong with that. I will fully admit that Dragon Age Origins and Dragon Age 2 in terms of combat feel like such a fucking slog.
Emmerich,
Even Inquisition is like not my favorite.
Go on.
why doesn't every spirit take over every corpse?
Normally, only a small trickle of spirits escape the fate. And not all of them possess the desire, the hunger for a body.
That's weird. Why not?
The mortal world is just as off-putting to some spirits as the Fade is to you, Tash.
Sir Kruik the Wolf, a Var born but warden made, Kruik held the walls at Montisamard and threw back the host of Toth. With a single blow of his great hammer, he slew the ogre Gorehorns, then perished in victory at Hunterfell. So Kruik is hammer.
Fade's fine. At least the spirits there don't get into bodies.
Someone write that down for me. Kruik is hammer. Wolfham, thank you. And I was listen, if you want to play, I think that there is like, I think that it is worth playing them. If you don't mind the slog of combat, because I think that they're, the story and the characters are fully worth experiencing, but I understand people who do not want to deal with the combat. And would rather like watch like a YouTube video like summarizing events or stuff, something like that. I don't blame anyone for that. I hear pulsing. Careful. I blame people for that. I get, because it's like, and these aren't short games, like, where is it? Oh, it isn't here, isn't it? It's probably on the ceiling. There, on the ceiling. Like, these aren't short games, so it's like, you have to, I think, Origins took me about 70 hours to complete. Or another one? Oh, that one goes up. Where does that go up to? Oh. Okay, but that's not... Go up further? Can I get up there? There's stairs, of course I can. Ha ha ha. Dragon Age 2 is a little shorter, so it's a little bit easier to get through. But Origins is, get up here. That area is blocked off. But Origins is definitely an ordeal. It's worth it. I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. Ah. Bong. "100 hours before leaving the third area." I have not heard of that, but I appreciate your commitment to games. Sir Ryan the Red from Highaver came of cutting wit and deadly aim. With Garahel she marched, and once he fell, into the deep she walked. None know the count her bow reaped before the end. So Sir Ryan is the bow. And then we could just guess on the other two. I'm gonna put Ryan bow. Let me go back up. Oh, fuck! Why? You weren't here before! Get out of here, dog. Fuck. I hate rage demons, dude. I did not want that. What I wanted the squall. I got it.
Excuse me, I gotta run and go get some healing vases. Thank you. Thanks. Thank you for being patient.
If I don't have to face another fucking rage demon, it would be too fucking soon. I'll tell you what. Thank God. Get the fuck out of here. Hold on. Staggered. Fuck that. Should know it would be a giant pain in my ass. Okay, Wolf. Wolf was hammer. One crept forward. Leftward flank is hammer. So I wonder if this means they're facing leftward? Like, does that mean that they're facing from the left or that they're facing left? One went boldly to the fore sword. Okay, one fired upward, right flank. I think it's Sir Ryan. Man, I don't know which one. I can't remember which one these two were. I think one of them faced forward and the other faced back. Like, do we think that these guys face the other way? Is this guy... No. I was gonna say, is this representative of the enemy? But no. It says, one crept upon the leftward flank. His hammer a harvest reap. So Wolf was hammer. This guy was Wolf, correct? No, oh, that's Sir Dean. No, no, no. Which one was... This one is Sir Kruick. Okay. So do we think that he is facing left and she's facing right? Because it could mean one of two things. It could be, if they're coming from the leftward flank, that means that they're facing to the right. Did it. Nailed it. Nailed it. Meet my treasure. I earned this treasure. First try. All for coin and company. Pleasure. Pleasure. That is the Ravane Coast complete. Fuck yeah, dude. God. Can I talk to you? Gosh does. Thank you. I'm still curious if there is a way to get into this area. She run, run, run. Hello.
I got word from a Ravani seer. She found a spirit who could translate the tablet.
Okay.
I'm supposed to meet her on the beach.
Okay.
You need company?
We were just there,
Maybe.
Tosh.
Yeah.
We were just there.
Just let me know when you're free.
Oh, we have some codexes to read. I accidentally clicked on one Lord of Fortune one that I want to go back to. I remember which one it was now. Ravani Seers and Spirits. Emmerich, you should ask someone else about Ravani spirit stuff. We didn't do much with the Seers. My mother was always scared. Canari are afraid of demons possessing them. It's silly. Seers don't get possessed. They open themselves up and share their bodies. She did go see the Seer in our village once. I was young and sick with a fever that made my whole body shake. The Seer had me lie down by the fire while she chanted magic stuff. Then her eyes changed. She smelled different, older and calmer. She said a spirit of kindness wanted to help me. Then she put her hands on me and everything went fuzzy. My fever broke that night. My mother still doesn't like magic, but she chips in whenever the village says our seer needs coin. Posh. Alright, have started downloading Origins. Gonna have to get used to... It's honestly not that bad. So it's not that bad because you can pause during combat. So I think if you press spacebar, it pauses in combat and it allows you to do things like do like moves. So it's almost turn-based, but not really. Posh talks. Dragon. Kaltazan. Appearance, blue with red stripes, not trying to blend in. Bright colors warn rival dragons not to mess with her. Heavy neck plates with no horns. Big spikes on the tail. She doesn't do dominance fights with horns. She fights mean. Diet. Hunts other dragons, especially fire breathers. Uses her freezing breath to slow or stun them. Trusts her neck plates to protect her long enough for the kill. Also grazes on philanderous. Maybe stuff her body uses to make the cold hurts her stomach. Behavior. No horde, doesn't fight lair, kills her own kind. No wonder the Dragon King liked her. Good that there's one less of her in the world. I remember enjoying once once I hit about level, I want to say like 20-25, I started to enjoy the combat a little bit more because I wasn't like fighting for my fucking life the entire time. Tosh one? Whatever. I don't know. Always set up for right-hand users, and I have a mouse that has to be used by my left hand. That's my only issue with... Oh, that... I get that, though. I played a rogue, though. Yeah, I imagine that, I've heard that, Dagger Rogue is a lot of fun in Origins. Or as fun as it can be. Shark's Mouth Fort. Third? Number 3. The Demon's Fury. Excerpt from a Grey Warden log. As the seer predicted, the eruption of Shark's Mouth angered a demon. The demon had held us responsible for disturbing its mountain. It tore into our fort full of flame and fury, a horror beyond anything we fought before. Seer said she could bind the demon to our fort so it wouldn't endanger others. I intended to stay with her to see the binding spell through, but before I could move, Gray shoved me out and barred the door. He said that protecting the world fort from a demon was a job for Kanari. Then he said something like, Tokata itwefesh. The demon, which we started calling the Fury of Shark's Mouth, is now sealed in. Gray and the Seer both gave their lives to hold it back. If they hadn't, it might have rampaged all over the coast. With our fort lost to the demon and no darkspawn nearby, we're leaving the area. I've sent word to Weishaupt. If the Canari had more like Gray, the warden should be honored to take them. I also reached out to the Canari, paid my respects, and asked about the Kunlat phrase that Gray said before he died. The Canari told me that the best translation would be in-death sacrifice. Guess you were listening after all, Gray. Added by Davrin. Sounds like a damn good warden to me. Oh. I will say that like Dagger Rogue was pretty fun in Inquisition too. I didn't play a bow rogue in Inquisition. Because I've had no desire to play a bow rogue, but Dagger Rogue was fun. Here to Bright Axe, a statue of an ancient Alamari chieftain who helped found the Avar people to the south. Some of the enchantments layered into the stone seem to be elven in origin. In War, Victory, a statue of a Grey Warden warrior. The material of the statue suggests it was carved from volcanic stone and it remains warm to the touch. Horse figurine, a statue of what appears to be a horse carved in the ancient Kunari style. The features of the mount are oddly stylized and faintly draconic, as though the artisan heard horses described but never saw one. Rider figurine, a statue of a human rider or warrior carved in ancient Kunari style. The details are worked carefully but still show a lack of familiarity with human features. Kunari worked pillar, an ancient Kunari pillar of worked stone set with carvings. It is believed to represent revered ancestors and their accomplishments, though the specifics are impossible to translate. Kunari mallet. While the Kunari used drums to set time while rowing ships or marching, this heavy drumstick is not military but predates the Kun entirely and seems to be used to capture attention during the religious ceremonies. Kunari cup, an ancient Kunari drinking vessel. Judging by the stains, it is ceremonial, only used to hold tea or other liquids as an offering to ancestors. Still have to do the Heart of Corruption, for the love of Treviso. A little guy. He's a little guy. Still have to do Nevs. Can I? Surely, no, I don't think they would do that. I was gonna say, if Nev is hardened, does that mean I don't get, like, the Hero of the Veilguard for her? But I doubt that they would do that. Let's take Harding. I know that they don't mesh well together, but they're good friends. Partners? Lovers? You? Is there another seer we're talking to? Go up. Okay. Hey, what was that, guys? Did you hear that? No? Well, whatever's going on over there is not our business. Start quest. Not a conversation, it's a quest. Bosch gets a translation of the ancient Kunari tablet that holds clues to their past and future.
Avatash. The air
Crush.
has been running from the storm all afternoon. You came just in time for it. There are others here as well, up the beach.
Yeah, it's okay. We came to meet them.
Rivaini with one of their seers. They asked how I was. They asked if I would like to come with them and teach about the weather.
Air is running away?
What do you mean, the air is running away from the storm?
We think of air as being nothing, but if you have felt a driving wind, you know it has weight. On a calm, sunny day, the air rests on you like a warm, thick blanket. When a storm is coming, the air pushes on you less. We say that it is afraid, running from the storm.
You can feel the difference in the air?
Some of us use tools to measure it. Some of us can feel it in old aches, or the way your body knows the sun is rising.
You think they get male pattern baldness? Kunari pattern baldness. Does someone have to tell them? They can't see it.
A lot of Kunari are nervous.
They just
around
know.
mages. You gonna
Some might be in denial.
The people of Ravain are not plagued by demons. Their seers protect them. It is not the same.
Raccoon pattern baldness.
But it will be all right. And I think staying here would make me sad, now that Shathan is gone.
Oh.
Yeah.
Your mother's horn. You wear it as jewelry, like the Ravaini do.
Yeah. Ravaini wear their stories.
She would like it.
She'd be so pissed.
She would. But she would be proud of you.
Checkered.
Hey, before we go,
His wife has been going bald up top. Did not know that was a thing.
Thank you, Evatash.
Normally it's
Be safe. Do not
normally
stay
it's
up
like a male thing, but if like a woman does have it, it's usually due to her father. Because it's like a gene you inherit from your father.
Right.
I gotta be careful. My dad's going bald, so either way.
I've got your back.
Thanks. The seer said she had to give the translation in person.
That's a little odd.
Yep. Come on.
Oh, she's running.
Did the seer at least give you
Oh, she run,
hint
run,
of what
run.
the tablet said?
Nope.
And she wouldn't say why we had to meet in person instead of...
Sorry. No food today. Next time.
Probably get all soggy anyway.
Usually happens in patches all over as opposed to a big area. Ooh.
This is good.
When it happens to old ladies, they get that
Simple.
ghost hair effect though.
Right.
Like you can see the
Everyone
scalp
keeps
from the
throwing
front,
rocks. Come on.
but not from
No
above.
sense putting it off.
That's because they like tease their hair up. I think your hair just like tends to thin like as you get older anyway.
That your seer?
Nobody else around here dumb enough to wait in the rain?
The Qunari are technically quote-unquote dragon people. Hey, we met you on the beach before.
Child of Shatan, you come with questions and dragon blood in your
You made us walk all the way out here. It kind of fucked up.
Didn't realize it was gonna be you. So, you can read the tablet?
In my dreams, I found a spirit that knows the old language. The spirit respects the Qun, because this tablet is important to Qunari history. It is willing to help.
Because you convinced Tosh to embrace being Ravaini, they have sought out as a Ravaini spirit seer. So I wonder how... Oh, she's hot, though. I wonder how different these missions would go. I'm interested in doing... Because I'm probably going to make some different choices in my next playthrough. So I'm interested to see what choices have different impacts. I have thick hair, or thin hairs, but I have a lot of them. Yeah, I've got coarse hair, and I've got a lot of it. You can take Karash with you? Do the dragon people sleep face down?
He'll be all right.
Maybe they have, like, special pillows that have, like, indents?
We could help him grow to become whole again.
And he'll teach your sailors to predict storms?
Do you truly think Ravain, a country full of sailors, has none who understands the weather?
Then why?
He follows the Qun. People who follow the Qun need to feel useful.
You are your mother's child.
It respects the Qunari.
The spirit respects the Qun? How does that work?
Spirits watch our world from the Fade. Some watch Tevin.
Really steep
others
pillars
Rivian,
inclined.
others Parvalen. What spirits watch, they reflect. Those
Women
who
get
watch
pillows with a
Qunari
rack
learn to
intent.
respect the Qun.
Not in this game, because they wouldn't let me have big mommy
It is
milkers.
complicated. In Ravain, we allow spirits to possess us. Under the Qun, such a thing is forbidden. This spirit respects the Qun, so it will not possess me fully. It will speak to me, but not through me.
Oh yeah, definitely in the same way that like tiefling horns would pose a problem. You know what I like about this game, particularly in the character creator, that I didn't like about Baldur's Gate 3? This game has specific hairstyles for Qunari, And I wish that they did that for the tieflings in Baldur's Gate 3, because some of the hairstyles that you would just like put on, like that would look really cool, look absolutely stupid because of the horns on the tieflings in Baldur's Gate 3. So I wish that they did specific tiefling hairstyles. No waterbeds. Absolutely no waterbeds. Hazardous. You're gonna drown.
Why do this here?
The spirit has watched Tosh. It knows that this
Wake
is
up
where it
wet
comes
thinking you
to
pissed
represent
yourself.
the
No, you just pierced your waterbed with your horn.
It's just where I come to feed birds and practice fire breathing.
And why do you come here specifically for that?
No massive.
I don't know.
Come on.
I like to listen to the waves crash. It's noisy, but also not.
Big
Makes it easier to
bazungas.
think.
That is why we are here.
We trust it?
Does the spirit say why it wants to help?
The spirit has watched the Kunari for many ages. It knows the old tongue. It will give you what you seek. He brought the tablet.
I thought you already had a copy.
We destroyed it.
Why?
The spirit says that the words held therein must never be written. Only words of fire may carry the message safely.
But why?
Bring your fire to the tablet, Tosh. We will show you. By Dragonflame come these words. Trust no tale not hidden by the fire. When the great foe struck, we embraced the blood of dragons. Champions blessed with fire protected us and saw the unseen. We escaped to distant shores, but found no peace. Disease will lay us low. If more of us flee across the ocean, it means our people failed. Prepare then for the devouring storm.
What does all that Vashadon mean?
It means, cousin, that the power you wield is no accident. It means our people fought against an ancient enemy. And it means the Kunari fled that same enemy to come here.
But what does that mean now?
Only the spirits can say.
Okay. You can pee that. It's so hard. You get the top of your head wet. You earned it. You gotta let that shit linger, you know? Imagine them peeing the bed and then instead of explaining themselves, they just stab the bed with their horn to justify. I was reading like one of those like I don't think it was like an Am I the Asshole, but this guy was talking about how his girlfriend was like pissing herself constantly, and he would like try to have like conversations with her about it, and she just kept being like, "Ha, oops, you know, sometimes girls, you know, just have you know, accidents, you know, girls have accidents all the time." And I'm like, "Bitch, I'm not out here just like pissing myself on a constant basis." And he was like, "You know, if it's like a sex thing," he's like, "I'd be open to it. I just need her to talk to me about it." And I'm like, man, what a guy. He's like, "Yeah, so my girlfriend pisses herself, whatever. I just want her to talk to me about it." He was like saying how like he came downstairs one day and she was just like crouched over his boxers, like pissing on them. And I'm like, at what point? At what point is enough enough? Girls have accidents all the time. Do we though? I'll tell you, I've never pissed myself on purpose or on accident as an adult. I know that might change in the future, but as of right now, at 31 years old, I've not pissed myself. That could be a serious, yeah. And like he was like, you know, if we have to go to the doctor about it, you know, he's like, there's no, like, we could go to the doctor if this is like an actual thing, because obviously like incontinence is like a thing. And interesting. And she was like, no, I'm fine. She's like, you know, sometimes just girls just have accidents. So like he's thinking it's like a sex thing, and he's like totally open to it, but she's like refusing to admit that it's a sex thing. I'm taking 41 on the pool for when. Oh wait, are we betting on this? Don't worry guys, I will let you know when I piss myself on accident. You do it on purpose, sexy party. You do that on accident, what the fuck is wrong with you? You do it on purpose, sexy party time. So the sex thing, I think it's like a, I don't like, it's just weird, right? Like if you're into like a golden shower for sexy time, like just say that to your partner. Stop pissing on their things like a dog marking its territory, you fucking weirdo. Add me and you, same brain cell. At least piss is sterile from the source. Piss is not sterile. Piss is still gross. Not sterile. We can't spread misinformation.
That doesn't say what it is. It could be a demon, or the Blight, or anything.
Yes, the tablet says only that the Adari stood against it.
So this is what my mother died to give me. More work? This is Vashadan.
Sorry, Rowan. They're taking this hard.
As a seer, I am a vessel through which spirits share their wisdom. That wisdom is not always a comfort. Please go to them, Rook. They need your voice more than mine right now.
Refreshing.
Right? Where'd they go?
Wait. Oh god, I'm confused. Hold on. Where am I going? It looked like they disappeared back this way, right? Is Gucci? Tosh, how'd you get up there? Alright. Relax.
Oh, Tosh.
Oh. Do I have to, like, fucking traverse all the way? I don't think I'm supposed to go this way. Alright, I can't go up there. I can't go up there. I haven't been following. Don't. We're not talking about that. All right, relax.
Found him. After all this, if I break my neck climbing up here in the rain. Harding, you owe me for this.
Yeah, I can't tread water for even a second. In the midst of that conversation with her, we discussed boob sizes, stabbing waterbeds, and pissing on things to claim them. We really got it all here.
Hey, Tosh.
All that work, all the ancient Kunari crap that she died for. And what's the secret? More work? More responsibility? She can't just leave me with this. She can't just leave me.
Okay to miss her.
You're allowed to feel
Myriad of topics. I'm killing myself.
I already cried about her once. I should be done.
Didn't even have to. Yeah, there's like literally a way out.
You know how it works? You act like you haven't lost anyone.
We're talking about you.
The Kunari thought I was a mistake. The Dragon King thought I was a weapon. Shaitan was the only one who believed in me. How did they forget everything the tablet said? How did they lose so much?
I like to think that when Rook is drowning, the companions are just like, Jesus Christ, not again. God fucking damn it. Here's what they think.
With all due respect, screw the Kunari. Do you care what they think?
Nope.
Neither did your mother. That's why she left. She knew they'd lost the truth. The first bit of the tablet? Don't trust anything except what's written in the fire. Stories change. Eventually, people forget what they used to mean.
Pulling a mirror.
Your mother knew that. Kunari
That hurts,
forgot
Cookie.
so much. They won't
I've only
forget
drowned at least 10
whatever's next,
times.
whether it's the devouring storm or something else.
But Ravain will. We've got a lot of Kunari who don't follow the Qun. And we can get more.
From where?
From the Antam. They already broke away from the Qun. They respect strength.
It's
Maybe we
okay,
can
I'm just
kill the
joking,
bad
Cookie.
ones and bring the rest in. Show them how to live outside the Qun. Like my mother did. I can do that for you. Tum.
Because Tosh has embraced being Ravani, some former Antam will join the Lords of Fortune. Little Dragon. Help the Dragon Hunter find the meaning of what burns inside them. The ancient Kunari tablets translation prove that Adari, like Tosh, are not a mistake, but were created specifically to fight an ancient threat known as the Devouring Storm. While Tosh still mourns, they now know their mother was right about Tosh having a higher purpose, and Tosh will honor that calling as best they can. I wonder if we're gonna get more regarding regarding Kunari lore rather than just that. Because, like, surely there's more to be said about, like, what's the Devouring Storm? How did they create the Adari? Anyone? Oh, Tosh? Anyone want to talk to me? Alright, hopefully this conversation with Tosh won't take long, because then we're gonna take a cheeky little break. Dragon Age 7. Is that your prediction, Weasel?
Hey, you up for drinks? I'm taking Balara to the Hilt for drinks with the Lords of Fortune. You should come. Isabella's paying.
Sounds fun. I'm in.
I love a short, quick conversation. If only I had some mac and cheese. We're gonna take a quick break. Not a mac and cheese break, unfortunately. But we'll be right back. Stick around. Hello, everyone. Artemis was being very cute. She had her little head resting on the box, and I walked by her and she went, ah! Me when I, ah! If I can level this guy up anymore. Ooh.
Ah, lost the roll when your team divvied up the loot? Yeah, come treat yourself.
Ah! Yeah! Extravagant plate. You get a nice little hat. Excuse me? No. Excuse me? Thank you. I have so much gold. Love a memento.
Catch you at the hills.
Yeah, sure.
Sinead, cousin.
There's Isabella.
Hey.
You think they're actually cousins, or is that just like what they call each other?
Rescued some Dalish from being
Aye.
asked in breakfast, didn't you? Wish I could have seen the look on Elganan's face.
Isabella, I love you. Aw. I immediately just went to Isabella. I should have just followed the fucking quest marker. Sure. Down? It's down? Back this way? Oh. One big family. Ohana. Here you go. Lara joins Tosh at the Hilt for an evening of casual drinks and storytelling.
So, Tash pries the enormous ruby out of the statue's eye socket. Except then it wakes up, and now it's real pissed that it's missing an eye.
Oh, my. What kind of statue is this?
Big snake.
A snake? Ugh.
Ooh, snakes are just the worst.
Really? Oh, I like them. They're friendly.
You would, Balara.
Most of the time. And if you get bitten by a venomous
I don't
one,
like snakes.
you almost always survive.
And now we've
You
got a
almost
giant,
always survive.
angry, one-eyed snake statue trying to swallow Tash whole.
Wait, how does that work? Where would they go? Did it have a stomach?
Wait for it.
Best part is, while Tash is pounding that snake's nose, she's still holding the ruby in her other hand. Maker's panties, I was so proud.
Oh,
Ah, shit. They're still holding it. Sorry.
What are you doing?
Pulling a barb.
Oh. Okay.
a barv.
Tradition in the Lords of Fortune from one of our old members, Barv. Good guy, but like most of us, his plans went sideways a lot. Bad blood among your crew's not good for morale, but there's not always time for big, drawn-out apologies. So when one of us screws
That's going
up
into
and we
the
know
thing.
we're screwed up, we do a quick 10 to put it right. Pulling a Barv.
Cecil, no.
Oh, there we go.
More like a one-eyed inchworm, you know? Very open-minded.
I'm glad the Lords of Fortune have Tasha's back.
Oh, Tash isn't the first non-binary member of the Lords.
Really?
It was a little before your time, but Horlicks was one of ours.
Huh.
Bastard looked better than I did in a dress or pants. And out of them, too.
Isabella. You good, Tosh?
Isabella's apology worked for you, Tosh?
Yeah. Just... I didn't expect the Lords to care about the stuff. Me being non-binary.
Kirkwall taught me about family. If it matters to you, it matters to me. I mean, to the, Lords.
Oh. Thanks.
Anyway, where was I? So, there Tosh is, thigh-deep in a snake's maw and still holding the giant ruby in one hand. I yelled that we'll get them out of there, and Tosh just yells back, "Get up its ass! I'll meet you in the middle!"
Okay, the stomach I get, but did it really have?
Hey, who ate the last breaded cheese wand?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I guess I thought, well, I don't know what.
It's fine.
No, they're your favorite.
Is Polara about to do, you know what to do, Polara?
Polara, I know you're sorry, but you did mess up.
I know.
And what do we do when we mess up?
Yes, you're right. I'm pulling a barf. 1, 2.
That's really fucking funny.
3.
Heart's in the right place. Form's a little sloppy, though.
Bend your knees.
That's the new standard for friendships now. If you do something fucked up, you now have to do push-ups as a form of apology. It's the only way. Anyone else want to talk to me? I do sit-ups. Yes, I will allow squats. Fast travel here. I'm gonna take Harding with me everywhere. Did I level up, rank up the shop to the max? Because you completed his cousin's contract, a Copus. I keep saying a Copus admires you.
I keep the crows well stocked.
Rank up!
You're welcome to it.
Why is it doing this? Oh, get out of here. Stop it. Stop. I don't want to. Ooh, plumage of the Mad Crow. That was cool. Got it! Get out of here! Ah! Hi, Sydney! Got it! Is this like a glitch? Stop it! Oh my god. Stop it. Losing my mind. Rusted armor, uncharacteristically heavy for crows. So you prioritize intimidation and protection over stealth.
See you again.
That's how I feel about that. Hello!
I can't believe you're defending them.
I am not defending anyone, Jacobus.
Jacobus.
You're letting them be a part of this?
Jacobus.
My cousin
Jacobus.
died because the governor didn't stop the Antam from Jacobus. No, I'm not going to stand around and listen to this. I'll see you later.
This kid's like 13. He's standing on business, though.
Well, now that unpleasantness is dealt with, about your mysterious informant.
Whoever they are, they know the Antam and Treviso.
You know what sucks? In the comics, Viago had a slutty little earring. I can't believe they took that from us.
This troublemaker. This should be left to proper officials.
It very much concerns Rook. We have a contact who offers access to the Butcher and privileged information on the gods.
A chance to find your gods and to free the city. A prize for both our causes.
You trust the contact?
The contact. They aren't one of us? Can we trust them?
It isn't a crow, but they know the city and the Antam.
How do you know it's for real?
They gave us patrol patterns. Dreadnought arrivals. Their information is real.
And you didn't share this with me?
The bookkeepers can bookkeep when the meeting is done.
When and where do we meet?
They'll be in the market.
And they asked for me, not you or Viago.
You helped this city, and you're helping all of Thedas. You've earned respect.
We just don't know from whom.
No idea who the contact is?
There's really no clue who it is?
They're foolish enough to think crows are reliable. That's a clue about their worth.
They promise help.
So do you when you're
I think we should
killing each other.
kill this guy.
Treviso deserves better.
It's getting the best.
That has yet to be proven.
What if it's a trap?
Hypothetically, what if I'm walking into an ambush?
I would prepare for one.
Not everything is an adder in the wardrobe.
I said to prepare. I didn't say not to go.
Viago gets stung by an adder and quite literally an adder in the wardrobe. I think that was in one of the books.
What about the human help the Amtam was getting? You have any leads on that?
We continue what you started. The other Talons are turning over every stone.
You trust them? Not even your first Talon is safe from your infighting.
We are all Antivan crows.
And yet those of us sworn to Treviso are beneath you.
I'll talk with this mystery contact.
And the rest of us will hope not to get caught in your crossfire again.
We fight for everyone. And the chance to strike at the gods and the Antam? It's worth the risk. Good luck, Rook. See what this mysterious informant...
I want Tea's fit.
The meeting is in the market, Rook.
They implied you can't miss them.
Try not to damage anything.
Shut the fuck up. I'll kill you with a knife. Damn, Meredith's legacy. When did I get this son of a bitch? This weapon leeches health on hit. You no longer gain health from potions or companion. Ooh. Do not go near it. Do not attempt to destroy it. And most importantly, do not attempt to use it. The fact that this is a mage weapon is actually hilarious. For anyone who doesn't know, Meredith was a Templar. She was like one of the big bads in Dragon Age 2. She was a Templar. Definitely hated the fucking mages. I don't know if we're gonna need necrosis on this one. I think I'm gonna take... You know what? Yeah, let's try this one. God, that's fucking sick. I like that. Pillar of the Departed. What that looks like. Ooh. I'm into that. Funny. This actually makes sense to go with that staff because using a potion no longer grants health. Using a potion now grants 35% ultimate. We might end up changing this out because I might not like that a whole lot, but... Actually, this staff does deal necrosis damage, so... Ability damage is always a critical hit. Using an ability consumes 20% of your maximum health. Damn. You know, these things, it's like... I know we're not technically a blood mage, however, whenever things involve, like, using your health or abilities. I'm like, that's a blood mage. It walks like a duck and quacks like a duck. Sounds like a blood mage, yeah. Market. Where am I going? Don't mind the red lyrium staff, guys. Oh, I like my little cape.
This is a trap.
Bold to try to trap a crow fighting the gods. I'm at least curious. If our informant
Track this quest. I like my crow armor.
Performing their next ritual. It's worth the risk.
Oh, why is this not activated? Weird. No capes. Oh, are you sweepy? Are you so?
I'm still getting used to the dream thing.
Oh, I thought it was a sex thing.
Tomatoes. Or maybe they were apples?
At least it wasn't the one where you show up to a job naked from the waist down.
Huh. Where did you put your extra knives?
The silence is deafening, Lucanus.
I'm glad the market's still open during occupation. It probably helps to feel that some things are still the same. I've always loved market days, except for when they're occupied by Antam.
Still selling nuts. Still selling nuts.
Cellini ham and strawberry jam. Well, now I just want a ham and jam slam.
Thanks for looking, Quito. Hope you make something delicious. These nuts, Gayum.
Viago and Taya said our informant is somewhere in the market. Let's find them. I just hope their supposed information about the god's location is...
Message from the crows leads the team to uncovering a secret that's been poisoning Treviso. Excuse me? What do you mean? I mean poisoning Treviso.
Rook, I presume.
Oh?
The butcher.
There's no need for that. Treviso is the trap, not this meeting. Please.
This is also Matt Mercer.
So tense. I promise. I'll signal when it's time to fight.
Strange way to ambush someone.
I don't have to ambush anyone. You think I couldn't just march
This
on the
man's
crows?
eyebrows.
Scattered on Tom flock.
Where are your
I
eyebrows?
have the soldiers to raise your casino, and every inch.
No pattern eyebrow baldness.
But I'll bet there's no profit
That's what they
in
have.
actually winning.
There's money being made by the occupation, but not by me. I said Treviso was the trap, and I meant it. The jewel of Antiva. She sings even while caged. Such purity in every stone. It's trapped my heart. I love this city.
Good, then leave.
Everyone loves Treviso. Doesn't mean you get to conquer it.
That explains why the streets crawl with undeserving cattle. You know there are traitors here. They ransom their own city.
He wants to be pure.
Land, but these
No, no hair.
Places. But you're different. You crows stay true to your roles. It means something when you die, and even more when you kill. You're as much a work of art as this city. And want a secret from me.
Help me protect Treviso. Are you allied with the gods? You arranged this meeting. Are you allied with the gods?
You're not an end-of-the-world type. Are you with the gods or not?
The gods, they give strength.
Stop.
But all they ask in
That was an
return is
assault.
everything. I can feel their corruption. I can hear their whispers. They're calling for a ritual. If I give in, I'll know where you need to go. But I will lose my jewel. My city.
Not your city, bitch.
You live in a casino. Let us make a game of this. I will become what the gods want. Welcome their whispers. Meet me and show me if the crows deserve my city.
Uh-oh. Stinky. Uh-oh. Stinky.
The butcher was our contact, and he's letting himself fall to the blight? Finish them off. We need to go after the butcher.
So the butcher wants me to prove I'm crow enough to be worthy of Treviso? That's what's happening?
By turning himself into a monster.
I think that's what's happening. Alright, don't mind him. I just gotta look. Just gotta. Oh, the Griffin rocking horse. I just made myself sad. Yeah, put the cat. I gotta put the cat. Meow meow. Yeah, first we loot. We have priorities, you know? We gotta keep them straight.
Everyone's acting like normal. Like the butcher hasn't gone nuts.
Who would believe it?
Safer to keep your head down, I guess.
I hate that. I don't like that. How about we go... Can we shop a little bit?
Would you like to see what we have?
Shut up. Shopping.
Hear the shift in his voice? He's changing.
I love how different cultures make things.
He's changing. He's morphing. It's morphin' time.
You have questions?
Want to try anything on?
Dia can help.
Yeah. Meow meow.
Some of the finest
You're breaking my back in that shop. Fish?
No.
Fine.
Fine.
Anything I can help you with?
They touch so. I'm good.
All our clothing is resistant to bloodstains.
Oh, good to know.
My city, my Treviso. I'll not abandon you to the traitors who gave you to me.
I needs to relax. Relax. Uh-oh.
There's the butcher. He's a reaver and fighting his own Anton.
How are we gonna get information about the gods from that?
We just like let him fight it out.
Still in there.
You think?
I see you, Rook, and I see the ritual.
I don't think you do.
Match me, fight me,
Maybe he does. Oh. Hello. Power of these nuts. Got him.
There's nothing left of him.
Ooh, staggered. Hold on, I'm coming. I got him.
He's gone.
Okay, I kind of like having the potions
Stone Island.
At least the
fill my ultimate bar. The monster, dude.
If I could have killed him without giving him what he wanted, I would have. At least he gave us what we came for, though.
Yes, truly the Butcher was a paragon of honor and virtue, and we are all devastated to see him go.
Eventually.
And now you have a location for your final pointless confrontation. The gods are at Tearstone Island. Isn't that what you wanted? A chance to die a hero's death? So go. Leave Treviso to those who deserve it.
Traitor's coward.
You gutless traitor. You weren't powerless against the Butcher. You were working with him.
I don't expect you to understand this, but sometimes governance means not showing your entire hand.
You sold the crows out to the Antom.
I kept Treviso safe, protected. Unlike you crows, I had to think ahead. You know what the Antom did elsewhere in Antiva, and in every other city they occupied. You and your troop of fools would have gladly provoked the Antom to slaughter. I gave them the crows, so they would not take the rest of the city. I gave them an inch, so they would not take a mile.
Still a traitor.
Rationalize it however you want. Weight the scales so they tip in your favor. You're still a traitor who gave up on the fight, and gave up on us. You didn't prevent a slaughter. You just postponed it.
If you hadn't killed the Butcher...
Someone else would have. He decided he wasn't their pawn anymore. The gods would have killed him. And then you would be ruled by someone much, much worse.
You should have been a politician, Rook. Instead of wasting your talents with that gang of circus rejects. But this city is mine. We need a real leader. You know who else wants a leader? The Antom. And if someone plays the role they want, they are very accepting. They also understand that bringing order to Treviso requires the purging of disruptive elements
I know, right?
that cause nothing but chaos.
We just get like an arrow to go right through his fucking head.
Have your little showdown with the gods, fight your pointless battle, and leave the city to me.
I'm not gonna do that. Can't rule if you're dead. Can't rule with an arrow in your eye.
Makes sense now. Every decision they made shows it.
The other officials, of course, know nothing.
Of course. I'm surprised they even remember the governor's name.
I take it you heard? The Butcher's dead.
And in his place is the traitor.
Not gonna lie, I really like the crow armor.
The Antom fell in line?
Eventually is apparently playing the role they want.
The governor has given them a clear purpose. They were more cunning than I thought.
Knew they were fishy.
Something always bothered me about Evenchi.
Many things bothered me about Evenchi, yet I did not spot the most important one.
This wasn't a failure. You gave us the name we needed.
The hand that leashed Treviso. The Butcher was the mouth, but the hand was Evenchi all along. They think they have the power in the Antom, and a network doing their will.
But we have the face of our enemy.
Evenchi will be hiding, so we will hound their Antom and make them desperate.
When the governors show themselves again, we end this.
What if the gods attack?
You're not concerned the gods will send the Antam more support?
The gods might come for us, but they're coming for everyone. I believe you are crafting the answer to that, and we will help as we can.
What is Venchi planning?
When Avenchi left, they made it sound like they were planning something.
I suspect it will be about restoring order as they see it, and that the crows will be first on their list.
Whatever the good governor's intent, we'll end it.
What's Avenchi's larger goal?
Avenchi keeps talking about restoring order and rebuilding Treviso. But what then?
I believe the good governor's plan was to risk the city to try and claim the nation. If the Antam beheaded the crows, who would merchant princes hire? Who would invaders fear?
As if the Antam would fill that role. This was a bookkeeper's anger grab at power.
For anyone who doesn't know, like, Dragon Age lore, Antiva doesn't have a standing army, they just have the crows, so if you get rid of the crows, there would be no one left to defend Antiva.
We'll stop Avenchi.
The gods. Did you learn where they will be?
Tearstone Island. Avenchi confirmed it before they left.
We know the time to face Elgarnon and Gillanane approaches, but it will not take us long to find Avenchi.
You are a crow, and you have suffered the governor's treachery. You should be here when we stop them.
We'll let you know when we'll make our move. And after that, Treviso will be free.
Okay, love you. What? For the love of Treviso. The blight-corrupted butcher revealed Tearstone Island as the location of the god's next ritual. He is dead, but Governor Avenchi declared themselves to be the one who betrayed Treviso to the Antam. Now Avenchi controls the Antam, and the crows must fight harder than ever to depose the corrupt governor. So we have 7 out of 13 chests here. I'm anticipating with the next... Probably when we do the next mission here is when we'll probably get access to where the rest of the chests are in Treviso. What do we have in terms of... Let's go to Actually, let's go back to the lighthouse. Thanks for working, City. Quest available. Okay. Let's look at... Got some missives. Greetings from Sierra Rowan. Rook, thank you for helping Evatosh. Their mother was an exceptional teacher of the mind, but the mind and the heart are not always as one. Some of the Antam from the Dragon King's cohort have broken away and are wandering aimlessly. We have spoken with them. Since Tosh proved that the Dragon King's way was weak, they are amenable to learning a new form of the strength. We may yet help them to live outside the Qun. Please let Tosh know the Karash is doing well. Sierra Rowan. Oh, the gems. Oh, I don't want to read from the Inquisitor. It's so much. Rook, events move with tremendous speed. Much that we thought certain was turned out to be only wishful thinking, and every day we find ourselves pushed to our limits. The Darkspawn, until now little more than a trickle, have become a flood, and we've been forced to abandon villages and settlements all across southern Ferelden. We have retaken Skyhold from the demons that infested it, and there we've brought refugees from this onslaught. How fitting that the fortress that housed my people when we waged war against Corypheus should serve to once again protect the innocent from the would-be gods. Yet I fear that even Skyhold won't be sufficient. Already the Darkspawn have reclaimed Redcliffe, and the shores of Lake Calenhad writhe with the Blight's corruption. Our land sickens and dies, and I fear that whoever among Ferelden's people lived through the relentless assault will starve to death instead. It's a cruel fate for those who have already been through so much. Skyhold stands as firm as the rock of the mountains themselves, but stone provides little sustenance. Chasen and Avar hunt and bring food, but even they return empty-handed more often than not. But hope remains. There has been no sign of the Antam in the waking sea, and reports from Orlais suggest that the Venatori have been fought to a standstill. The Free Marches have unified under a single banner, and even now march south to aid us in our struggle. I can't say with confidence that we'll win this war, but we will make the gods pay in blood for every inch of ground. The people of Thedas have not yet fallen, and I hope they never will. Yours, Inquisitor. The Elven people. Beyond the Sea, written Emmeric's careful hand. Lara, I admit to some surprise regarding your interest in traveling overseas. It's rather difficult from your usual lines of inquiry, but I must confess to harboring some interest in it myself. We assume all our age's glories and calamities originate in Thedas, but what of the larger world? Unfortunately, information remains slim. As far as I can tell, there have been no successful oceanic voyages from Thedas to other lands in recent written history. Whether attempting the feat through pure seamanship or with the aid of magic, accomplished sailors have often found themselves turned around until they were right back where they began. There was some trade between the city of Laish and the Voshai during the early Black Age, all one-sided. Other attempts to sail across the Volca Sea to the Voshai homeland were met with failure. There are also legends of expeditions to the Amaranth to the east, but they are muddled and contradictory. Some claim it's untouched, verdant paradise. Others have reported settlements made of crystal and obsidian without a single living soul inhabiting them. I have reached out to some more of my esoteric sources to see if they can help with your inquiries. For the present, however, I'm afraid we live in ignorance of what lies beyond our more familiar seas. Signed, Emmerich. So that's really interesting because, for the most part, the other Dragon Age games have not really touched on anything outside of Thedas. So I wonder if this is setting up for a potential future game where we venture outside of Thedas and see what's going on in the surrounding world. Banner of House Acutus. House de Acutus. The de Acutus house banner is created with the finest weave and impeccably maintained, but proudly shows its age. Let there never be doubt. Our home is the nation we built and build. Our rivalries are settled first and then forgiven. We live by principle and lead by example. Our kin are equal in blood and by bond declared. We stood at the start and will stand to the end. We are House de Acutus and we are Antivan Crows. Oop, Lord's Fortune. Maisie, go away. Go lay down. Go. Lay down. I laid with you all morning. Oh. Ma'am. Can't see her off camera, but she is being a brat. I don't know if I'm getting all of the words right. This is what I remember. When you have lived enough, when you go with the tide, when your body falls to dust, please remember me. When I struggle to find my ground, not having you is why, though I searched for you, I know that hope is an illusion. Please speak to me through the dust and the tide. When I struggle blinded, I will remember you. Ancient tablet, questions my mother would have asked. My mother said language was what separated people from beasts. She had questions that she asked when translating things. Who was this written for? Me. Needed my fire to see it, but also supposed to be shared. Priest thing? Everyone should learn, but only if taken seriously. What did these people believe about themselves? Liked fire? Made a Dari with dragon blood. How did cultural conflicts affect this message? Fighting devouring storm, strong enough to make them come across sea. No big insults, no rallying speech, afraid to talk about them. How does my own perspective bias my reading? I fight dragons. Yes, sounds like something to fight, but Tablet said I was made to fight, yes, so I should do what feels right. She'd know what it meant. Tasha's new tablet. I am Tosh. I am an Adari, a fire-breathing Kunari. I am writing this in trade so people can read it. Dragonfire made these words show up. Don't trust anything not hidden away. Ancient Kunari made Adari using dragon blood. Adari helped see and fight an ancient enemy. Ancient Kunari fled to this land from across the sea. They got sick and died. The enemy will follow across the sea. Beware the devouring storm. Neb Gallus figured out how to hide these words behind the fire. I owe her drinks at the Cobbled Swan. Words carved on a stone tablet visible only by dragonfire. Contract, the next empire. Pro-diplomacy at its most nationalistic. A price on the head of the concept of empire, promising Antiva's support to surrounding nations should Tevinter ever again overreach its borders. The heartstrings. Antivan luthiers build strong and heavy, for our songs are of pride beyond maps or kings, and the difference between celebration and riot is how free we wish to be. Bloodstained journal. Midway through the last page, the handwriting changes abruptly. The final lines read, my attempts failed, but they haven't. I'm rather pleased, although your eyes will take some getting used to. I got taken over by a demon. What's up, Vlad? Oh, you were going to... I was about to just leave. We have some quests. Note from the crows. Rook, we've gotten wind of what Governor Avenchi plans for Treviso. It is not good. Come find us in the Diamond. Viago. And then who had to talk to me? Nev and Lucanus. Can I upgrade this to the last bit? I can. How you doing, Vlad? That note was about Teresa. Ah, yes, the gleaming city of Teresa. Oh! No, not Balara, Nev.
Venatori had the narrow road. Now they think twice before walking that way.
And your neighbors? What's the price of that protection?
You think I'd charge our dear friends? The people who spread rumors about how Threads made Aelia disappear.
Rebuilding the Thread's reputation for free?
For the few of us left. Now the Venatori who thought he found a legitimate charm supplier, he gets counterfeit goods. Triple cost.
I like your plan.
So you bleed the Venatori any way you can.
Life's short, isn't it, friends? Let's do what makes us happy. Anyway, Nev, I'm out of news. But the Threads are yours. You need something? Say the word.
Thanks, Alec. Remember, if you cross our neighbors...
You can drown me in the Nosen Sea. Rook, it's been a pleasure. You've got a good setup here. Enjoy life in the Fade.
I feel ominous.
Life in the Fade? Huh. We've been at the lighthouse a while now.
Still strange.
We have. But it still feels strange, like we're stuck in a dream.
So it's not just me. You know, this is my only address now. I still had an apartment back home. Rent paid up and everything. It got torched. In the dragon.
Oh, Nev.
Everything I have is here in this room. One false step from drifting into the Fade.
Between the Venatori attack and the dragon attack and the Venatori takeover, Nev lost her home in Docktown. Sorry about your home. That sucks.
If I said you have a home with us, would you make fun of me?
Maybe. But thanks. I never expect things to go to plan, but I usually have one anyway. Or 7. And a half dozen backup plans, just in case.
And now?
Everything's changed. I've changed. If I survive the job, I'll be starting over, in a way. Maybe that should scare me. But I think I need it. I usually hate unanswered questions, but this one... I'll let myself figure out once I get there.
There we go. I was getting a little nervous. Your support has helped Nev see that she can make a real difference and that she's not alone in the fight. Winter's Wrath, aligning with the Thread Syndicate to protect Monrathis from the shadows, Nev is swift and determined to take down any threats. Threader's Plates, this intimidating reinforced leather number is well plated to protect its wearer from Docktown's many enemies. Thank God. I was getting a little nervous that, because I chose Treviso over Minrathis and Nev was hardened, that I wouldn't be able to like complete her companion quest as proper. Let's see what her thing looks like. Not gonna lie, I don't really love that. Where's her gay little hat? We're gonna leave it like that though. What is this? Ooh, I got a couple of skills. Staff energy generates passively when you're not in combat. That's pretty cool. Mortal concentration, sustaining your range attack gradually increases its damage output. Oh, that's actually really good. I don't know why I didn't have that. Frost Nova. Put that up. Shadow Dragons. Looking after Docktown. Nick, I talked to Lucky Mal and you're even. Charm shipment's all yours. And remember, you hear anything good, bring it to me. I'll make sure it reaches the boss with credit. You weren't in great with the last one. Here's your chance to turn it around. Nothing happens in Docktown that she doesn't hear about. Alec. I'm assuming that Nev is now the boss. Oh, let's see what we are with each of our companions. Hi, Quito. Did you make something delicious? With Balara, we are Elven Rebuilder. With Davrin, we are Comrade in Arms. Emmerich, Spirit Caller. Harding, Child of the Stone. Lucanus, Personal Demon. We're at 10, though, with him. Nev, we're Feared by the Venatori. And Tosh, we are Ravani and Proud. Chickums delicious. I'm still gonna stick with the Meredith stuff just to see if it's good or not. Huh. Hello. Do you want to kiss or something, Lucanus?
Rook, have a moment?
Are we gonna kiss?
What is it? You were there to witness my new deal with Spite. You should come with us to see it paid in full.
Let's figure out what's the hamburgers. Oh no. That's the worst when you like spend time making food and you eat it and you're just like, Could be better. All right, let's go to Hosper because we haven't done that one yet. Also, welcome on in, Lydia. We'll bring... No. You know what? Davrin and Balara are just like confirmed best duo. I think we are gonna have to switch up our stuff though, because imagine we're gonna be facing some Darkspawn, and these are not good for Darkspawn. Okay, we're gonna do... What's up, Gem? Gem, how are you liking the game? How far are you? Have anything for burning damage? Oh, here we go. Fire. Torch. I cried a little, but only I believe you. I definitely believe you. I can't wait. I'm so excited to get to the end, but I'm also not. I'm terrified. Shooting, pissing, and crying. Gem Kwai.
Hey, Antoine. Evka.
Oh, I have food in front of me. I should probably eat some of it. I got chicken too.
I can still hear it. Though it is giving me a headache.
Well, make me some chicken.
With
To be honest, though, I'm not that hungry.
It's very sturdy. I tested it.
What? When? And how?
Do you want it?
Am I interrupting?
No. Our study of the new blight continues.
We know the gods changed the blight. We think it changed more than they realized, or altered itself after.
It's answering to something other than gods.
I'm trying to decide if food is disgusting to me right now. You guys ever have that where you like eat something and you're like, last mission was 4 hours long, but it was a roller coaster of emotions. Oh boy. Game of the year, definitely game of the year. I trust you, man. I trust you. I trust your opinion. Man, I can't wait. I'm pumped. I've had the like meet with the Inquisitor mission for like probably 3 or 4 days now, and I've just been doing side quests. I'm trying to make sure I have everything. I've reached heroic with all of the companions, and I'm just making sure that I have like everything sorted.
What's the blight answering to?
I think I'm gonna go through, once I finish off these missions, I might go through and try and find the treasure chests. But I know there are still missions I have to do that might unlock areas, so I might wait.
I can tell it's something large.
Food is blocked. I know, isn't it weird? Like sometimes you just like look at food and it's like,
An eruption controlling the rest.
I don't want this.
Could mean everything that calls the blight impacts the wardens. We withstand it. But gods, archdemons, it all adds strain.
If the eruption calls the blight, then it could mess with us too. Spark the calling sooner. We'll lose ourselves, along with the wetlands.
This is insider knowledge.
Should you have told me all this? About the calling?
First Warden would have said no.
You're our friend. You chase archdemons and fight the blight. It seems fair you know what this means.
Anton's blight connection.
Here's stuff in the blight. More than some of the others. Are you...
Yes. A little
Girl.
sensitive, but it's not calling to me. Not yet. Like everyone else, I'll know when that changes.
So we kill the eruption.
So we kill this eruption. It can die, right?
That's the hope. Remember those samples you found when we first arrived? Based on our studies, Antoine made an alchemical flame.
Not gonna lie, I did the same. Yeah, I feel like I don't want to miss anything, you know?
Theoretically. At least the last batch was stable. Mostly.
But if the eruption's controlling the blight and it gets attacked, then the blight around Lavendel might respond.
Yes, its roots are everywhere and spreading. I can feel them.
These people can't lose their blight experts. I can go after the eruption.
While we guard against nasty side effects here.
I'll destroy it all.
I'll make sure the whole thing burns.
Good.
I know, Mima. I'm listening. I hear you.
The blight poisons so much. Water.
Okay, then now you'll be on crazy.
Animals, people.
Awake at me.
Some would call the wetlands dead already, but they're not. It's not too late. Whatever the eruption means for the wardens, we can leave this place better. It's what we're supposed to do.
I hear you. Wait.
We'll take our stand in the sheltered glade. Meet us there when you're done.
Okay. She has opinions. Hold on. We'll see if we can get her up. Come here. Come here. Do you want to say hi to everyone before I take you out to go potty? Come here. Say hello. I have really stinky breath and I'm smelly and I need a haircut and a bath. Yeah. Stinker. All right, guys, we have an ad break coming up, so we're going to take a quick little ad break while I take Macy out so she can stop yelling at me. But I'll see you guys in about 3 minutes. You're back. Hello, everyone. We're back. Took Macy potty, and then we fed her, so she should stop barking at me. Alright. Let's see how we are ranked here. Oh, hi, Mila.
Won't get Lavendale.
Hell yeah, girl.
You worried before?
No, Evka has
Thanks.
Dan.
You're keeping
We're close to rank up. Maybe after we do this mission, we'll have enough to sell to rank up here. Thank you, thank you. Let's see where we have to go for this. We can go do this one. And then we'll do the other one. I think this one is for the Morn Watch. I love these little things, dude.
There, it's a haunting.
What were we saying?
It's
Hey guys, we're in the middle of something.
at least I got to talk to him.
Guys, we're in the middle of something. Stop talking. Stop it. Relax. Get out of the water, I can't swim. Truly a nightmare. I've drowned in less water, honestly. Where's he? Ow. 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 Fuck. Ooh, did I do the bleeding trinket? Hell yeah. Where's it? Where's he at? Come here. Why are you running? Guess who's arguing? Oh no! I need you to be nosy. I need you to figure out what they're arguing about. I need you to do this for me, Ad. Where is... Here he is. Staggered. Wow. Thank you, Ed. That's all I ask. Ah, ah. Ow. Oh my god, let me up. Don't run. Where are you running?
I'm ready. Finish them off.
I need you to die. Stop regenerating. Stop it. Stop regenerating. Thank you.
A lot of blood on it, and it didn't look like darkspawn blood.
You stopped it. The story of that thing will live here much longer.
Davin improves. What you got? What info? What insider info you have?
Trouble coming.
Stop healing, please. I'm begging you, stop healing. Oh. It's just rude. I'm working so hard to get your health bar down, and here you are, just healing. Jesus Christ. He's like super jealous of her coworker for some reason, is accusing her of lying to him about hanging out with them. Oh my god. Did you do that for me, please? Just stop regenerating and die for me? Is that too much to ask? Literally me.
There's definitely something in here. Something wrong.
Wrong.
Okay, let us know when we're close.
Let us know, Davrin. I have an inkling, though. I have an inkling as to what's going on. I get up there.
The eruption's on the other side of that barrier.
We'll need to cut off the tendrils to break through.
Right, and also those darkspawn. Have to deal with them.
All right, better move before more darkspawn show up.
Okay.
Up there, that ledge. We can destroy the tendrils from there.
Thanks, Blara. Oh, I'm fine. I didn't see that. I didn't see that dip. Don't worry about it. I'm fine.
A ballista.
Never turn down one of those.
Of a ballista.
We're through.
Let's see what's at the heart of this.
Does any darkspawn want to like come through though? God, it would be super horrible if a darkspawn came through while I was near the ballista. That'd suck. Just shut down. And like, yep, I'm the bad guy, I did everything wrong. And he's talking about if you knew you were with him, why wouldn't you tell me? Oh my god. Thank you, Queecha! Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Guy got called in a couple times. Oh my god. That's crazy. Oh, this is horrible.
What is that the blight eruption?
Oh, wow, that's,
Yeah, that's a lot, isn't it?
The Darkspawn are protecting it. We need to take them out.
Damn it!
Cavern?
I can hear that eruption. The blight's spreading. We need to stop it.
Alright, well, say less. I can do that. Excuse me. Hee I'm good at multitasking. Oh, that's an ogre, though. That's bad. Big boy. Your mate is toxic. Well, we don't know about it, about the roommates, you know, the neighbors. I mean, unclear at the moment.
This is it. Let's get that eruption.
Abscess, dude. They saw chemical flame. Move to a safe distance.
We strike and the whole thing goes.
What constitutes a safe Oh, here, I see.
All right, time to destroy this thing.
Oh yeah, so Oatmeal likes to lay like he's a corpse. Something's coming. What the fuck do you mean something's coming? Oh, no, it's fine. That was just the that's just the mission name. That was horrifying. All I see is something's coming. Excuse me? What do you mean? I wonder if I can get this chest yet. Let me go here. Okay, well, go. Go lay down. You have enough room. Oh, girl. That is a whole lot of drama. Honestly, I can't see what's at fault. Like, the way she keeps deflecting all those questions is pretty sus. Feels like they are bad for each other. Some people should just, like, not be together, you know? Back down this way. I need Darkspawn. I'm pretty sure that Darkspawn just, like, killed its comrade.
Nicely done, Rook.
Thanks! Okay, where is this chest? turn this way? Goodbye. Can I... me through. Alright, that's up. I just feel like I should be able to climb here. Alas, it was not meant to be. I hear, like the lighted cysts sound. It's not comforting. Oh, I remember where I am. I meant that, like, manor that the demon was in the basement. Ah, here we go. I feel like I'm not meant to go this way. I'm maybe meant to go... Nope. Maybe I'm meant to go this way. I feel like you should have had to drown the 3 out of the 4 times you did, but this game likes to keep you humble and not... yeah. They gotta give me a win every once in a while, though, you know? They can't just drown me every single time I attempt something. Lost Sketchbook Dragons. Swoop. 15 out of 18 chests, 1 out of 2 big chests. See if I'm missing. I see there's this part of the map that seems to be missing. Let's travel down here. And we have to head south. Oh! Already saying there's a chest. Oh, that one. Do we have access to that, though, now? Is the question. We might. God damn it. Okay. Explored that area. There was a chest that I could not get, and I think it was around this area, but I'm not really sure.
I'm sorry about Syrian.
I for sure I was almost gonna jump into that water. I'm not gonna lie to you guys.
I got to talk to him at the end. The real him.
That's something. But I'm sure it's...
Have you guys seen the TikTok meme where it's like you throw like a stone into like a random thing of water and it's just like, ah, still water. I feel like it was around here. Oh, it's over there. Oh, there's things over there. I hate that. What does this mean? Well, so there was like this, there was this video that was going around that was like, the most dangerous part of urban exploring is still water. And then so people started like making fun of that video, and they were just like throws a random rock into like a puddle, and it's like, oh, still water. Maybe that was just like a my side of TikTok meme. See, I was confused because I didn't think that I could make this jump. I can! Maybe I'm just a dingus. Meet Evka and Anton in the sheltered glade. Okay. I've got 16 out of 18 and then 1 out of 2 of the big chest. I'm imagining that there's going to be another thing opened up to me. Let's go back to the lighthouse first. Tuck is telling me to learn a drinking game. What kind of drinking game? What drinking game? Is it fun? Okay, no one wants to talk to me. Just kidding. And before Weasel unfollows and follows again. There it is. I don't know why my alerts didn't go off. Tragic.
Remember to breathe.
Blight eruption was...
We knew the blight had changed, but I didn't expect that.
Hey, do I have anything I can sell?
It was spreading blight through the wetlands.
Yeah.
Farther, maybe. When we hit it...
The way that thing was knotted together, I bet they heard it in Lavendel.
Damn, I'm still like 800 off. Alright then.
Follow me and don't record the
Gross. Ah. Yes, I imagine they're opening up this area. Round number 9 do not get along. Hey guys. Hold on. Excuse me. Ooh. What was that? Sorry guys, needed a little chest action.
They aren't blighted. Were they dormant?
Maybe. They're beautiful. Much like you.
Oh.
Ah, Rook. Hi.
We knew when you hit that eruption. The blight around Lavendel reacted. And there was a sound in it. Like nothing we've heard before.
What happened in there? What was it like?
Not a typical crow target.
Well, I took care of the target, but that was not a typical contract.
A story for your crow friends.
Yeah. Not sure how Viago will react to this one.
When the eruption was destroyed, some of the bigger tendrils pulled back. The remaining blight won't vanish overnight, but it's a good sign. And this place opened up.
The flowers here, they managed to survive, buried, untouched. They have a chance to return now.
Because you stopped the blight eruption, flowers can return. Tough little plants.
Tough little things.
Yeah, there's something special. We thought the Grey Warden's purpose would end when the last archdemons died.
And that time's almost here. It's unbelievable.
The Order is those of us left now. When the archdemons fall, some wardens will hang up their swords. Until they're calling, at least.
So the wardens are finished?
No, our numbers may get smaller, but Evka and I will be here. Others will stay too.
There's still blight in the world. There's something new calling to it. And to us.
There's blight inside us too. If it changed out there, have we changed as well?
What matters is that if new evils show up, we'll be here to keep them back.
I wonder if... like, if the last archdemons fall, will there still be a calling? I always assumed that the calling was the... kind of like connected to the archdemons buried in the deep roads, but if there's no archdemons, will there still be one?
Are you doing okay with all this? Really?
Don't worry, I'm good. I've got everything I need right here.
Oh.
Me too.
Think you've changed?
Do you really think
Anton's freckles made me think of acne-ridden teenage boys. His hairstyle too. I was literally saying I had a boyfriend who like looked like this in like high school.
Trust us. It feels different, and the sound is changing too.
As for what it means, it's like Antoine said. We don't know yet.
Do more than that.
If new threats turn up, we'll kick their ass.
That's perfect.
I feel like
the blight feels relentless most of the time. We see what it does up close.
The world dying, how it spreads. But we keep going.
And look, these flowers can make it back. I
feel like some of the factions definitely have a little bit more to do with the overall story than others. I think that the Crows and the Grey Wardens in particular feel like they have the most connection to the main plot. But obviously the Grey Wardens, because it does have to deal with the Blight. So I really am looking forward to playing as a Grey Warden and seeing how the entire story sort of is from the view of a Grey Warden protagonist. Romantic place. I can leave.
They can. You know, you've got flowers and nothing is immediately on fire. I could leave you alone.
Are you trying to set us up on a date?
I think she is.
But we go on dates. Lavendel was named for flowers. They must have been everywhere before. When we get back.
We can stay here a bit longer first.
Oh.
Yes. I thought I heard birds earlier. Maybe we can find them?
Yeah, I'll go get your freak on. Or Davern, stop being weird. What are you doing, Davern? Come on. Get off the floor. The Blight eruption was destroyed and its hold on the Hossberg wetlands is over. While it will take time for the rest of the Blight to recede, there's hope life will return once more. Though uncertain about what the future holds, Evka and Anton are optimistic for what comes next.
The wetlands are
Level 50!
But some places barely come back at all.
Yeah. Pushing back.
Let's go to the necropolis. I think we've leveled up the rank 4, but I'm not really sure. Hello, Smooch.
We got rid of a haunting in the Hosberg wetlands.
Welcome news.
It will stalk the innocent. No.
I should have put Emmerich in my party.
A malignant spirit has
I'm not sure if...
to an inanimate object.
Oh.
It is already taken lives.
Oh, we have more? There's more?
Dispose of it before it strikes again.
God damn it. I think in order for like bonds to increase, we have to make sure that the corresponding companion is in your party when you turn in the quest. Oh my god, this particular glitch with the store is actually infuriating. Beat to death. Expense of the Dead. Alright, we are max rank here. There are some, there are apparently, like, chests in this area that I'm not quite sure how to get up to. Particularly up there, I think. I'm wondering if that area will get unlocked somehow. Yeah, because I don't think there's a way through this side. I found all of the chests so far. Alright. Go back to the lighthouse, make sure we're not missing any conversations. Another thing I do like that this game does is where it has the exclamation point above when your companions have something new to say, because there's nothing worse, because Skyhold was so fucking big. Having to travel back to Skyhold and then wander around to talk to all of your companions to see if they had anything new to say, it was just like, okay, well, it's just wasted like a half an hour of my time. What's up, Brian? How are you? 16. Oh, I'm missing a chest here too. For Visa, we're missing a lot. What we have 2 things to do there. Docktown, Hauntings, Deadly Playtime. Just bought this, haven't gotten to play it yet. Oh, I hope you enjoy it, man. It is, I'm having a whole lot of fun with it. Let's go to Treviso. We'll take Lucanus. Detonate. Take Lucanus and Emmerich. Yes. Just got done with work. Oh, hell yeah. Already gotta work on the weekend, man. I don't know if I want to do Lucanus at the location or if I want to do this one first. I think I'm going to do this one first. Lara, Davrin. Overwhelm duration plus 50%. Overwhelmed effectiveness. That one on a critical hit applies bleeding and burning. I like that, bleeding and burning. Ooh, we're at 10 with Davrin now. Halfway there with Emmerich. Each affliction on an enemy also reduces their defense. Lucanus deals an additional 200 physical damage each time he applies a stack of bleeding. That actually looks pretty good. Posh. Plus 25% burning damage, plus 1 revival charge. All Tasha's abilities apply burning. Alright, if I'm... Wait. We're up against Antom. I think they're weak to necrosis? I do hardware repair at a retail store for a big computer slash... Oh, yeah, that makes sense then. That makes sense. We're just gonna stack with a bunch of different ones except for fire. I think we'll do a necrotic. Do we want to do this one again? I don't trust myself not to have enough healing available, to be honest. Makes me nervous. My weekend is Wednesday? Oof. I've always worked, like, office jobs or, like, jobs that are, like, only open during the week. So it's always weird to me when people have, like, weekends that are, like, in the middle of the week.
Good. We have discovered what Ivenchi is planning for Treviso. When you fought the comic master in the garrison...
Yeah, right? You like that armor?
You found that said some comic had gone missing.
We have discovered who stole it. Ivenchi.
Some of the armor is a little hit or miss for me, but this is like my faction armor, so I'm really into it.
Us reckless, and now Ivenchi will ruin the minds of thousands in this city to have their peace and order.
Who's Ivenchi targeting?
Who is Ivenchi planning to poison with the comic? Aside from us.
Oh, he's poisoning people. That's great.
Too loudly against the Antam.
Anyone too friendly with the crows. I doubt Ivenchi is familiar with
I'll have to
poisons.
work on a Saturday, to which I replied, yeah, paramedics never work weekends. Yeah, no, they, like, there's no reason for a paramedic to work on the weekends because emergencies don't happen on the weekends. Not on our watch.
They're not doing this to Treviso. Not to my city.
They will trot out some excuse to give to the worst of the politicians and the merchant princes.
You say that as if those were different people.
It is finally time to strike. Go to the garrison and prevent Ivenchi from releasing the comic.
Once you are there, Thea and I will lead the crows against the rest of Ivenchi's forces in the city.
Understood.
Okay.
One more thing. Jacobus stormed off earlier, angry at Ivenchi. We have not seen him in some time.
Look out for him, would you?
Of course. We'll head to the garrison.
What if you both gave me a kiss for good luck?
The merchant families have fled.
Like on each
They
cheek.
got wind of Ivenchi's comic.
One's on my face, that is.
Worry they are not on good terms with the governor.
Okay. What's up, buddy? Yeah, I used to work in live TV, which had no schedule, and then went to 9 to 5 marketing job that got downsized. So I tell people water. So now I tell people they have water damage for a living. I mean, it's better than nothing, you know? Better than the alternative.
I heard the butcher was ready for cold.
I went to school for, I actually have a degree in marketing, which for some reason people in my chat were like think I'm lying about. And I work as an admin assistant, so
On to the garrison and the
wasted degree, honestly.
Let's continue our discussion. Actually, as it turns out, Strife does indeed collect knives.
Mwah.
So your
Kiss.
suggestion was excellent as well.
Really? That has never worked for me. I can give you the name of my blacksmith.
You think I can, like... Wait. That wall doesn't break. Why would it lead me across there? That was kind of smooth. It, like, hopped me across the gutter to the ladder.
We cleared the garrison this time. Ivenchi's got to know there's no way out for a traitor.
Oh, I'm fine. I did that before, too, where I was like, there's no ledge here, and then I jumped across without realizing there was a ledge below. Oh, there are absolutely transferable skills. However, I am making, like, not as much as I would like to be making. I said I was only going to stay here for 6 months, and it's been almost 7 years. Well, does it, like, you know, if it pays the bills and stuff, like, that's my thing, is, like, my job pays the bills. It's not as much as I want to be making, but it definitely pays what it needs to pay.
On Tom, get ready.
Hello.
I see we've come.
I keep forgetting what these guys are weak to. I think it is necrosis. Alright, I am glad that I took them with me then. Thanks! My hair keeps getting caught on the mic.
Jacobus?
What are you doing, buddy? Because you saved Treviso, Jacobus is here to help.
Got their comic past the courtyard, but they've locked the gates. We'll break into the garrison and get them open.
Be careful. The Antom...
We'll stay hidden. Good luck.
My degree is in film, and it's been relevant to my job. Maybe. See, I also have a degree in fine arts, which has been relevant to my job never. I was a daycare provider for about 3 or 4 years. I was a library clerk for a year. I worked in special education I was a secretary for special education for like 4 or 5 years, and now I'm an admin assistant. So I have the fine arts has never been relevant. What's up? Hello. Excuse me. I gotta break this. What's up, Rogue? How are you? I'm good. We are plugging along.
Benji's throwing everything at us.
Going to do a culinary arts sounds fun. Oh, I gotta make sure they can't rally. Ooh, big boy. Oh, where'd he come from? Ooh, ooh. Yeah, we'll use this. It's fine. Fuck. Oh, what the fuck? God, I hate these things. Ah. Pull together now. Fuck. Alright. There we go.
Okay, now for
It was a little stressful. Shut up. Mind your business. When I was applying for Skeens technician, the assistant general manager looked at my resume and said, "Bachelor in Christian theology." All I could say was transferable skills, ma'am. Listen. You gotta take, like, general ed courses, too, you know? I did an internship making training videos at our corporate office in California, and that's all relevant. Oh, I don't think I want to go in here. You telling me this motherfucker can fight?
Something amiss is in the air.
Yeah, I would say so, bud. fuck?
Are these Antam real?
I see the comic is working.
Oh, it's got like hallucinogens in it? You better stop, Lucanus. I'll kiss you right on the mouth.
You're a fool to fight me.
Fuck.
You're cool to go up against a crow, Evenchi.
You not do that?
Don't you die? Why don't you give up?
Oh, you know, I don't know when to give up. Idiot. Where's he at? I don't even want to waste an ultimate on him because he's so fucking weak right now. Is this like his first form? Is this not even his final form?
I dotted every I, weighed every measure. And you crows, you ruined everything.
Gang gang.
Ruined? Rook took your measure.
And Taya, Viago, Jacobus, they all took more responsibility as Trevisans than you did.
I lost so many people to the Antam. My family, my cousin. By right, his contract against the governor is mine. And I say Evenchi doesn't deserve to die. They deserve to live.
What?
On trial. Paraded in public. Everyone will know who hurt Treviso, and you'll suffer for every minute of it.
You can't do this. You can't let this brat decide what happens to me.
I don't, like... Are we sure I'm still not under, like, hallucinogens?
By House de Riva's rules, Jacobus can claim the contract.
That's ridiculous.
It's justice.
You can't put me on trial. I'm still governor of this city.
Not after the crows go to the merchants and the king about the comic.
The message about Treviso and the future of the crows has already been sent.
Too stupid to know when to give up.
Your contract is due, Evenchi. The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
You've ensured that Evenchi will pay for their crimes and Treviso will be free. Oh, this is the area where the dragon was. Fuck. I do like that they reuse certain areas, but it's like areas that actually make sense. It's not in the way that like Dragon Age 2 reused dungeons.
I've never been more certain.
Good night, man. Thanks for hanging out.
Sure of this course?
You already asked him that.
Viago, dear, can't you see that I'm stalling?
Ah, you are waiting for Rook's interruption.
No, her audience.
Am I that predictable?
You are reliable. I might say essential.
Just another contract.
I finished the contract. That's all that matters to a crow.
To the business of the day, then.
Jacobus, are you ready?
I'm ready, Fifth Talon.
What's going on?
We accept Jacobus's right to the contract on Evenchi, and his decision to spare the governor.
It sent a stronger message than killing them. Their crimes will be aired, their reputation blackened.
And during these punishments, the former governor will live with the fear we may still one day end them. For his help, and proving he has sound judgment, Jacobus is becoming a full Antivan.
Aww. Better be ready.
It's tough letting go. This is a big step for a fledgling.
I'm ready to take it. I only got this because you went out to face Evenchi, Rook. I couldn't have done it alone. I want to find others like me. Orphans. People with no more homes, under a new house name. Mary suggested Igrativi. It's old Trevisan, sort of a grateful life.
Fancy, it suits you.
Jacobus Igrativi. It's a glorious mouthful of a name.
The Fifth Talon agrees.
Aww.
As does the Seventh. Rook, all of Treviso is in your debt. For what you did out there, and for the future you have inspired.
You have powerful enemies. When you decide it's time to put them in their place, we'll be there. And Rook, you're a damn fine crow. Remember.
Excuse me, Viago, I want to point to the letter that I received from you at the beginning of the game that referred to me as idiot. Thank you. The team defeated Evenchi, who will be jailed as they wait a trial that will reveal their betrayal and attempt to use Kamek on Treviso. Meanwhile, the crows welcome the new dawn by making Jacobus a full-fledged Antivan crow. Now going by Jacobus Igrativi, his new house will gather those who have lost family to the occupation and help forge a future for all Trevisans. Yeah, I guess you guys do have to replace that one crow house that went extinct. Yeah. Mark that.
I'm practicing it.
Me.
Lucanus, were you really spurned once for gifting someone a knife?
Not spurned so much as ignored. I just don't have Hilario's gift for flirting.
Well, we all approach things in our own way. Who was it, if I might ask? The recipient of your gift?
A crow from another house. It was a long time ago.
I'm surprised that the gift wasn't better received then.
You've met him. He's very...
Oh, you tried to flirt with Viago. Cool.
Did you hear?
Yeah, it seems much closer on the map. Lucanus and Spite celebrate their alliance. He tried to flirt with Viago. I don't blame him. I want to flirt with Viago, just when the game just won't give me the option to. Because you help them reach an understanding, Lucanus and Spite continue to strengthen their bond.
Wondering why you ordered a drink for the empty chair?
If they are, they won't tell anyone. The crows own this cafe.
Smells like Lucanus.
Just try it.
So are you two okay now? Since you didn't kill Ilario, I mean.
We still hurt him. That humiliation in front of everyone, he'll never forgive that. So there's peace, for the moment at least.
How's Katarina?
How's your grandmother doing?
You've met her. She was hewn out of Dragonbone. She's pretending not to be upset by Hilario's
I love
betrayal
Spite
and
so
my
much.
which means she's making everyone else as miserable as possible. Except Dea. She likes Dea.
Are the crows okay with Spite?
Are the other Talons okay with the whole abomination thing?
Probably not, but they prefer me to Ilario or the Venatori. I suppose the crows have had worse first Talons,
it lasts.
Let's hope that peace can hold.
Time will tell.
So, Ilario is settled. What now?
We reclaim everything.
Spite wants to drive the Antam out of Antiva.
Oh, we can do that.
Never again lose what's ours.
We agree on that. I don't know what I thought it would be like. Getting out of the ossuary. Getting my life back.
You mean you didn't spend all that time dreaming about having coffee with your inner demon?
Oh.
And with you. But here we are.
Oh.
Whatever this is,
Okay, Lucanus.
I'll take it.
Are we gonna kiss now, or? No, no kissing? Alright, well, I'll wait. It's fine. Oh, hello. Blood ties helped a master assassin slay his demons. Bond increased. Alright, we got an ad coming up, so we will be right back. Spite. We'll be right back. Stick around. We'll be back in like 3 minutes. Hello. We're back. Still missing so many chests from Treviso. It's like I feel like I have to be like missing an area, you know? Wonder if another area will open up at some point, but I feel like I've kind of done everything, no? Missives. Still alive. Rook, what you've done for Lavendel, I thought I should thank you, but now I'm writing this and can't find the words. Our village is no stranger to bad luck and unfortunate occurrence. Somehow, part of it always stays standing, but that doesn't mean the people always survive with it. Yet so many of us are still here. It's because you and Evka and Anton never saw us as a lost cause. This is the Anderfells. If you aren't dead, then you're still alive. I may have a warden's lifespan, whatever that means now, but I'm still alive. Every day I see more flowers returning. Oscar taught me how to use them to help others. I'll make sure his lessons live on. Sincerely, Flynn. The Fortunes of House Egrativi. Rook, House Egrativi welcomed its newest members today. 2 more orphans like me. Don't worry, Air's still training us, but she seems to think I'm concentrating better now on lessons. And I guess I am. I know the houses don't always get along, but as far as I'm concerned, my new one owes yours a lot. I hope we can remain allies with Deriva, or at least be friendly rivals. I got that from Biago. Good luck out there. Jacobus Egrativi. And for people who don't know, like, the lore, Air is actually, if you choose to be an assassin in Inquisition, Air is your trainer. So I really like that they included Air back in as a little homage to Inquisition. And a little tie-in for the crows. Banner of House Egrativi, a banner commissioned for the newest house to declare for the crows. Let those of one wing find comfort and kind. We chose to be kin, we choose to be strong, we choose how to fly. We are House Egrativi and we are Antivan crows. Lucanus's logbook 5. Toes wiggle when he drinks the brew. A small shade and a wounded spirit sitting there still. We are still. Drawn below is a decagonal diagram of perfectly even intersecting geometric lines. Additional lines extend past the central diagram and reach the edges of the page. There is an infinite. There is a shelter. There is a storm outside of the center. The handwriting abruptly alters. Spite says he went nowhere, and it has only been an hour or 2. His measurement of time seems more accurate than the others here. So, to resume. Late evening exercises. Measurement of time seems more accurate than... Does that mean that, like, time in the Fade is a little different? I mean, we could imagine that, right? We're in the Fade. I imagine that how time transpires would be a little different compared to, like, the outside world. I imagine demons of all creatures would know how that time might continue to flow in the Fade. Looking after Docktown. Nick, I talked to Lucky Mal and you're... Oh, wait, I already read that one. Never read a single one. Could not be me. I mean, you think about it, though. A lot of the times when we get, like, missives and stuff, it's like things, they're like, oh yeah, we did all of these things, and it's like, wow, I just left you. So it's like, I know it's probably, like, not really an issue, but, like, when you have these missives that come in after doing a mission, where they're like, yeah, we've done this, this, and this, it would make sense that it's because days or maybe even weeks have passed. Because we've been in the Fade and time is a little different. Goodbye, Weasel. I hope you enjoy it. I'm debating if I want to go try the Heart of Corruption or if I don't want to get my shit stomped in. Ooh, we're almost pretty close to having max strength there. Thanks for lurking, Insomnia. Arlothan Forest, we're still missing 2 chests. Docktown, we're still missing 1. Let's go do the haunting one, and we might... I don't want to talk to the Inquisitor. I don't want to. I think we'll just take Emmerich and Lucanus. I don't think that it's gonna, like, progress the story, like, significantly. If I talk to the Inquisitor, I think it's just gonna make me cry. Oh wait, no, that's the Inquisitor, I'm pretty sure. Hold, please. Also, do I know where the chests are? I almost wonder if I might have gotten locked out of the chests because of the... No, that wouldn't make sense, though, because there was the one area that was only accessible, I think, with Tosh's ability. And it wouldn't make sense that they would lock you out of that. Shh. I want to try to find my way back to where that blight cyst was, though. I don't quite remember where it was, but I think it was down. Oh. Get Lucanus's hair flowing in the breeze. Because that was where the thing for Tosh was. And I don't know if that... Oh. Hello. Get the fuck out of here. Thanks.
Excellent. All safe.
Yeah, buddy. I'm gonna see where that is. Ah, they have it up. I thought it was sort of on the, like, the northeastern part of the map. Wait a minute. It's supposed to be around here, I think? Ah. Here we go. Found it. Hooray! We've been here before? Oh, this is just the other side of that. Excuse me, I'm trying to... Let me break the crystal, please. Oh my god, let me break the crystal. You guys suck. Didn't help me out at all. Stay elevate. Okay, let's just go back to this one. Let's just go back to that. We'll do our mission that we need to do. Where am I? I know the game warns you when you reach the point of no return, like when you're about to go to that point. So when I do that, I'll probably go in and just look at some maps to figure out what chests I'm missing and where they are. Is it up? Oh, it is up. Just kidding. Just kidding. I knew where I was going. Don't mind me, guys. Hello. Oh, I wonder if there's anything in the Black Emporium. Hello.
Few people are worthy of an invitation, you know. I should put that on the sign. I should get a sign.
What a fucking freak. Memento? Warrior Paragon was the first. Corbin. Beloved textbooks. Throne of Roots. Ooh, a traditional Avar throne. Neat. Scrying orb. Aw. Viper's hat. Okay. Yeah? Yeah. Oh, death.
Is that a candle hop? It must be the haunting.
Oh, I don't like that. Hate that, actually. Jesus. Oh shit. Oh shit. Heal me, please. Heal me, please. That wasn't a lot, Lucanus. I'm not gonna lie with you, bud. Oh my god. Oh, shit. Ooh. That was a little close. A little close, guys, not gonna lie. Alright. Alright, let's go talk to the Inquisitor. Weird. Let's meet with the Inquisitor. Let's have us a cry. We're overdue for some crying, honestly. I cried like 3 times last game. Fine. A request to return to the Cobbled Swan leads to learning more about Solus's relationship with the Inquisition. Bobo.
These meetings can't be good for business. I'm here, Inquisitor. It isn't just Inquisitor, is it? You were someone before that.
Clan Llewellyn. We try to be no one you've heard of. Morrigan is holding a perimeter. We're alone. Tell me what Solus did at Elganon's ritual.
Sounds like you already know.
I need to hear it from you.
He saved us.
Elganon raised his archdemon. Solus got us out of there. We saved a lot of people.
You sound grateful.
Why not? He really did help.
It seems so. He's always thinking about where it ends. How many of his names do you know? God of Lies, Dreadwolf, Fen'Harel. They're titles he earned from enemies, followers, and fractured
It's
history.
time for me to
He and
cry.
shared another name. Vanan.
Your heart. He meant that much?
Yes, he did. You've spoken to him in your dreams. You felt the power of that mind. His love could burn against me like a bonfire. He seemed so kind, and wise, and sad, and looked at me as if I somehow mattered more than anything around us. For a time, I thought I would have followed anywhere he asked me to.
He asked you to join him?
Did he try to get you to come with him on his quest to tear down the Veil?
No. In fact, he forbade me to join him. He said he didn't want me to see what he would become. But that wasn't quite the truth. He's a terrible liar.
He's the god of lies, Inquisitor.
Tricks and treachery, yes. Lies of the heart? No. He forbade me to join him because I might have changed his mind. And then he left enough clues for us to follow anyway.
Hold on. You think he wanted you to stop him?
His name is Solus. It means pride. Perhaps he couldn't change his mind himself and hoped that someone else could help him. Or maybe I'm the prideful one, imagining his broken heart so that I never have to face my folly. That I loved someone who made such grave mistakes, that I might love him still.
You almost sound like you're ready to join him in that prison in the Fade.
To give up the world for him? No. We've got to save it first. But after? If there were a way? If he felt the same? If I could leave the world behind and just have him? I don't know.
Oh no. He's not good for you. The Inquisitor will not be willing to reunite with Solus. He wouldn't want that for you. You were good for him. You deserve happiness.
He really made you happy?
Yes. He really did.
Oh.
Well, you deserve to be happy. As long as he's not, you know, trying to tear down the veil again.
That would put a dampener on things. Yes.
This is all hypothetical anyway. He's trapped in the Fade with no way out.
He's surprised us before. But enough about me. Tell me about you and Lucanus.
What? Who? How?
What?
Morrigan has eyes everywhere.
Of course she does.
Thanks, Gem. Oh.
I need to get the team around the table and talk about what's next.
That's how I feel right now. Solus, you fuck. Oh, we gotta go this way. Do I have Emmerich with me? Yeah. Hi, I hope there's no more hauntings. I'm kind of sick of this. Thanks.
Congratulations are in order. There are no more
Oh, thank God.
of this magnitude to be dealt with.
You have done well.
Allow us to present you with a final token of our appreciation.
Thanks. Your Inquisitor said a lot more than mine. Guess she was mad because I wanted to stab. Did you have like Solus as your romance? I imagine it's due to the romance option as well as vowing to save Solus. Yeah, for the okay. Missives. Oh, every time I get an Inquisition missive. Brooke, thank you for meeting with me again. There are precious few in this world who understand the particular burdens people like us carry, and while I don't imagine either of us begrudge our responsibilities, sometimes just knowing that someone else understands can lift that weight. Much as you hold your own people together through what we must often seem like sheer force of will, so too must I keep the fragile alliance of the South alive. Even though I was gone for only a brief sojourn to speak with you, I returned to no small amount of chaos that I needed to spend time repairing. In my last letter, I said that it felt like the calm before the storm, and it still does. The blight continues to creep forward slowly but inexorably, but we've seen very little of the Darkspawn, even as the corruption claims more and more of our lands. We've had more success to the west, where we've won several battles against the Venatori, and to the north, little traces remain of the Antom dreadnoughts at the mouth of the Waking Sea. Still, the storm is building. We can all feel it. There's a tension in the air, and before we know it, the winds will howl and the thunder roll. Until then, we wait. We ready ourselves, and when the time comes, we will stand firm against the gathering darkness. Yours, Inquisitor. I wanted to go out of my comfort zone and reveal some info that I normally wouldn't see, so I had her romance Solus. Nice. Okay, that's good. I feel like, so far from what I've kind of seen in the game, I definitely feel like having your Inquisitor romance Solus kind of gives you the most out of this game. I imagine that you would have a very different side of Solus that you wouldn't see if you didn't. Notes from the Inquisition. Oh no! I don't want to read this. Vanan, I do not know if you will see these words. My ritual is ready and will soon be set in motion. Perhaps when you read this, the world will be as it once was, and you will see why all I did was necessary. I cannot ask your forgiveness, but I hope you come to understand. That night in Crestwood, when I shared the truth about your Valisline, you do not know how close I came to breaking. I could have shared the truth or even put my plans aside and simply stayed with you as solace, as I wanted. I regret the pain I caused you. What I feel for you will never change. The note is unsigned, but the handwriting is Solas's. Fuck you, Solas. Mysterious gem, a single shard of lyrium that is encased in a hard, glass-like substance. The shard appears to flash red at certain angles. Fuck you, Solas. What you did. Now that the team knows the gods' next ritual is taking place at Terrestone Island, they must craft a plan to stop Elgranon and Gillinane. Like, still so nervous. I know it warns you, but I'm still, like, nervous about the point of no return. Okay, it's when plans align. Okay. Okay. We're fine then. Does anyone need to talk to me? No? Okay. We can do this then. It's fine. We can do this. It's fine. We're good.
Terrestone Island. That's where Elganon and Gillinane will perform their
little baby.
ritual.
With an eclipse, those two can finish their dagger, then tear open the Fade. After that, we've witnessed the horrors Gillinane creates with even a trickle of the Blight. What happens with a flood?
Next eclipse is a month away. That's not a lot of time.
Getting past the Antom Navy won't be easy. They'll be on high alert.
We'd need our own fleet to get past them, which we don't have.
None of this is easy. Oh,
We're
I'm rendering. I'm rendering.
Doesn't get any tougher than this. The harder it is, the more it's worth doing. That said, we can make it easier on ourselves.
So, what's the plan?
A single boat can sneak past a blockade.
No one looks at him.
We
Okay.
just need to find something that floats.
The Antam fleet may not spot us, but the gods see much farther.
Worse, they know about us specifically. They'll be waiting.
That's flattering.
They're taking us seriously, which is flattering. And it can work in our favor.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Harding.
It's like, what is that noise? It's Tavern whittling.
Tell them to be ready to start swinging. We start enough fires, make some noise, and the gods will look everywhere for us, except at their front door.
You've helped our allies, Rook. They're ready to return the favor.
That takes care of the approach. But what about when we get there? We'll have two gods waiting. Who knows how many Antom? We'll need to be at our best. Question is, we there yet?
We are ready as we'll ever be.
I'll send off messages to our allies. They'll be ready.
What about Morrigan? We need everyone. What about the Inquisitor?
What about the Inquisitor? I know she's busy fighting in the south, but this doesn't end until the gods are dead.
My hair's having a really hard time rendering right now.
Sounds like the Inquisitor.
Reach out to her. Morrigan, too. We could use their help.
We'll take our time. Prepare. Emmerich approves. Tosh disapproves. Harding disapproves.
Always be more prepared. Weeks until the next
Bowie.
eclipse gives us time. Let's use it wisely.
Agreed.
Get some rest. Then we'll take care of outstanding business.
Just lighthouse improvements. What? Oh, that's the one! We gotta avoid it! We gotta avoid it! Starting this quest will lead to the end of the main story. Oh. I don't want to. Suggested lighthouse improvements on the back of a crudely drawn picture of the lighthouse in Balara's handwriting. Some kind of motivating force? Could we make the lighthouse move through the Fade? Look into Kunari dreadnoughts. Ask Tosh about how they move. Archon's Palace Cannon. Very important. Fade is full of dangerous creatures. If one of them gets close, overcharge using ambient magical energy. Barrier, see above. Also, lots of debris still floating around the lighthouse. Could end up hitting someone's room / sending them floating off into the Fade. Inverse illusion effect. Instead of moving small objects through mirror, use mirror to move lighthouse through itself. Very complicated. Dreadnoughts, not changing the nature of reality. Lighthouse is somehow protected from effects. Above, if effect was disabled or dampened, could we use dreams? Could we use dreams to create things? Investigate. Addendum written in Emmerich's careful hand. My dear Balara, I believe we have spoken several times on the wisdom of turning the lighthouse into something far different from its current purpose. While I doubt neither your knowledge nor your enthusiasm, as we have mentioned previously, the lighthouse provides us with secret base from which to fight. It is not intended to be some sort of vessel of war. Let this line of inquiry rest. Emmerich. Written in Balara's scrawling hand. Dear Professor, this was purely academic, I promise. Also, do not look under the Illuvian platform. I cannot stress this enough. Balara. What does that mean, Balara? I cannot end the story until I kiss. I'm gonna fast travel to the here. I'm gonna go to the Shadow Dragon. Wisp. Actually, I don't think I can sell to the Shadow Dragon Wisp. Here? Where's it again? Here. Maybe I can buy from them. Or am I? Is it this one? Hello. Oh, I can sell. I feel like last time I tried to sell, it didn't let me. Maybe I'm lying.
I worry Strife and I don't have much in common. We come from such different places.
You're not that different.
Emmerich, chill out.
Enjoy finding...
Chill out, little baby. I'm missing a big chest in this area. Nowhere though. Alright, let's go back to the lighthouse, see if there's anything that anyone wants to say to me. Any further missions? Now's your last chance, guys. Oh, fuck you guys then. Rude. Do we want to try to do the Heart of Corruption? I imagine we'll need the same kind of build that we did for the other Revenants. What's up, Miko? Got necromantic. Do I have anything that deals? I do. I have this ring. Hmm. Yeah, that's how you spell Revenant. Oh, oh boy. Uh-oh. This looks spooky. What's up, Lumix? Yeah, it's super unclean.
You can feel it down there. Ready?
If I can stop at this rot, I mean.
Shoop, 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 shoop. Oh boy.
Weapons ready.
What's up, Ash? Oh boy. Good luck. I'm gonna need it. Oh.
It's been feeding on the blight.
Yeah, I got this. Just don't die. I think this is the first dragon that I'm taking on where I'm not like over leveled for it. Fuck. Oh, that's gonna be bad, dude. Fuck me. What? Oh, pop off, queen? Because you impressed Mythal, blah, 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 blah. Okay. I love this for myself. Hey, you wanna... Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh god. This is just not great. Carry me through this battle, Mythal. Oh, hell yeah. Can I just like not do anything? I don't have any fucking thing prepared right now. Oh, I'm just gonna sneakily go get this little health pot. I have a feeling I'm gonna need it. Hey. God damn. Stop. Stop. Excuse me. Can we Dashi run, 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 please? Oh, he's coming for me. Whoa. Oh, it's vulnerable to fire. I don't have any fire. I operated under the wrong assumption. Fuck. Why is he... Why are you firing fire? Oof. Hey, Mythal, you wanna, like, do me a favor and come back and help me a little bit? That'd be super poggers of you. Not gonna lie. Excuse me, I just gotta get this health pot really quick. Pardon. Thanks. Nope, didn't want to do that. Yep, cool. I almost want to just, like, load my save to have someone else come with me. Pulling it back. Hopefully. Fuck. Thought I had that timed right. I didn't. Need Lucanus to rejuvenate me. Fuck. Excuse me. Excuse me, I don't want to be under you. Fuck is that? Not again. Ooh, why did I think he was much farther away? Oh, that's bad. Yep, that's bad. Yep, that's bad. Fuck. All right, we're gonna take. It's vulnerable to. We're gonna take Davrin and Posh with us. Davrin, Posh, yes. I'm gonna switch out my stuff. Fire. Okay, that gives me healing. Okay, foot's falling asleep. Oh no! Ah! Plus 50% during +1 maximum attacks. All fictions you apply are applied as burning instead. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, we're just switching everything to fire. Fuck it, we ball. All right, we got this. Honestly, the skulls should have been my first hint that this was about to be some fuck shit. Not gonna lie, fighting him on a hard difficulty was a nightmare. It was meh compared to some of the others, but this fucker was annoying because of the dark. Yeah, that's like the most annoying thing is getting cut off from your allies.
Eyes up, weapons ready.
Alright, I'm gonna do the same thing. Oh, okay. We skip this. Yep. We're gonna do the same thing. Going to... Fuck. Destroy the Blight Sis, because I'm not sure what they do, but I don't want to find out, to be completely honest. I for sure thought that she was going to show up for like the final battle and not, you know, this. I'm not complaining. But I definitely thought she was gonna show up for something else. Yeah, fucking fuck her up, dude. Okay, okay. Let us... Yep, there we go. First one. Ooh, I don't like being that close to it. I'm gonna wait to do my ultimate until it's exposed again. Ooh. Yep. Trying to make it count. Ah. Right, we're gonna fire off this, fire off that, we're gonna fire off that. Now we're gonna get that there. Just gonna make things dark again. Is it glitched? Does it not know what to do right now? You got it back in. Ooh. Fuck. Thank God. Oh. Thanks for the follow! I'm gonna go pick up another healing vase. Don't do that. Fuck. Oh. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna go get the other phase over here. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. That was fine. Easy. First try. Bought this game because I wanted to play something great while recovering from bottom surgery. I'm trans, MPF, and pronounced she, her. Oh, welcome on in. I'm sucked into drag. Hell yeah. That was rough.
Can't imagine how powerful she was back in the day.
Why does the dragon look? It kind of does look like a T-Rex. When the team came face to face with a blighted dragon sent by the gods to corrupt the crossroads, they did not face it alone. A piece of Mythal's essence helped them defeat the monster. The caretaker is grateful that Elgranon and Gilnenane's most insidious influence has been cleansed. I can't imagine how hard this would have been without Mythal's help. Dragon's Tear. Here? There? Alright. Where's this lead? Oh. Never mind. I thought it was a thing. What is this?
You return. We are content.
Why are you here?
What's that?
What do you want?
Not now. Not yet. We will show you soon.
It's at the second circle, right? Does that imply there's more?
It's weirder every time.
I didn't find any of those before, did I? Oh, thank you, Valkyrie. Probably, yeah, I imagine it would have been a fucking nightmare. I come here sometimes when I need to be myself. Not Solus's friend Felisan, not the slow arrow of the rebellion, just me. He hasn't been right since what happened with Mythal. He's planning something with the dagger. And if it were a good idea, he'd have told me. Damn it, Solus. I'm with you as long as we're protecting innocent people from the powerful. But you make it hard sometimes, Felisan. Hey, buddy.
We sail.
We sail. What were those circles? What was the circle? Anything from you guys? Yep, there it is.
What of your dreams?
A discordant refrain and shadows, nothing more.
In our prison, there was more. I dreamed the songs of the living abyss. And now, masked eyes across the sea. A storm that drinks the sky.
The future is intangible.
That's talking about the devouring storm.
Only the past and the present matter.
Okay. Journal. I don't want to look. Don't show me that mission. Don't show me the point of no return, please. Bosch talks. Dragon Crossroads Revenant. Appearance, there wasn't enough of the original dragon for me to be sure of the breed. The lack of horns make it more likely to be a cold breather. That wasn't her natural color. I've never heard of a dragon with iridescent green hide. The Rialto green tide has green bits, so do a few others. She was much more blighted than Blighted then. The blighted ones we fought in Hossberg. The glowing warts were blight. They probably drove the changes. Like that's how Gillenane made the changes to the dragon. Diet? The blight? I don't know. Ask Davrin. Behavior. The most messed up part of the dragon was how Gillenane's changes actually worked. She looked weird. But she was healthier than the dragons in Hossberg. I bet that those warts would have receded given time. Gillenane wasn't killing the dragon, she was changing her, and the dragon could breathe fire and cold and lightning. I've never seen a dragon that could do that. Not going to volunteer to get changed by Gillenane, but breathing cold and lightning on top of fire would be pretty great. A second circle. Okay, so there's... Okay. A second one. There's at least one other. A page torn out of a journal. We found it, a complete circle. It wasn't in Arlethan. It was in the deep roads of all places. Someone heard what sounded like holla coming from a fissure. Taryn and I, as the keeper second and first, were asked to take a look and see if any of our animals had gone missing. We went down into the deep roads and followed the sound. Could tell by the echoes that they were some ways in, so we got ready for a journey. Eventually, we found them in a chamber farther in, just as we'd expected. It was dark. I mean, it's dark nearly everywhere in the deep roads, but even the light spell that Taryn had cast started to sputter out when we entered the room. The air felt greasy, almost like we were pushing through it, but we made it to where the hollow were cowering, and I saw it, a complete circle. I took it. It was strangely cold to the touch. Even now, next to the fire, it stays cold. And there's a marking. White lines and black triangles. I wonder what it means. Ceres, first of the clan Ursulae. Any tips on how to do custom keybinds for PC? I'm trying to learn how to play with this one because I don't really... I usually use mouse and keyboard. Like, I use both. So I'm not really sure. I would say kind of just figure out what works for you. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I haven't really fucked with the keybinds too much on this either. I've kind of just suffered through some of the keybinds that I haven't liked. Ooh, let me just snooze that ad really quick. Triumph we will not allow. A carefully sculpted copy of a dragon rising, a moment of sacrifice, magisters gloating, and soldiers blindly following orders, inspiring to both Venatori and Shadow Dragon, though for opposite reasons. The dragon's resolve. Venatori love a spellbook, so we let them find one. It promises power, but poisons if you do that finger lick page turn thing. It has killed many, but we have hope. The Lady of Fortune, a pantomime theater, mask of Andrul. The narrative, she is purpose. She grants strength of clarity, but blindness to trickery. Blood and force, spare us the moment we become your prey. Dragon's Tear. A dragon's tear, the final trace of vigor, petrified in the last moment of self-mourning. Echoes of a dragon who refused to surrender to her affliction haunt the stone. Moon gems, fate-bound gems said to have rained down from a waning Satina, the smaller moon. How many fucking moons are there? Facets cut by dying masters each reflect a path not taken. How many moons are there? Is there more than one moon? Frostbite damage for frostbite. Canyons. Still not up to 10 with Valara. Friend. I haven't really used the revival so much. I've not died too many times. Let's not count the last 10 minutes. If applies chilled, applies shocked, and no, I like having her apply chilled. Man, I'm really into my armor, so I don't want to change it. There's so much lore. I've been reading all of the codexes, and it has been fascinating. I do have an ad coming up, so we're going to take a cheeky little break to run an ad while I also go to the bathroom. And I'm also going to look up what those circles are about, because I don't want to miss anything. So we'll be right back. Stay tuned, guys. Okay, guys. It seems I have collected 2 mysterious circles so far. And the other one may either be in Arlethan Forest or in the Necropolis. So I think we're going to go travel to the Necropolis, because both areas that it says that they are in, I've already gone to. So it was in this area. It was where the undead dragon I faced was. It's this way? No. Which way is it? Go to the east. No, west. I know my directions. Tall. I feel like I have more than enough resources, but I'm gonna stay collecting them. All right, let's search. It's supposedly in one of these little alcoves. Don't see it here. Making sure. Just break all the vases just in case. Not in that one. I feel like I've probably already gotten this one. Okay, not that one. Okay. Not that either. And we're back to the start. Okay, so it's not this one, so it might be in Arlethan Forest then. I don't know how I would have missed it. The area that it said it was in. Bless you. Oh, let me make sure I've maxed my... I think I've maxed my stuff here. Yes.
Be happy to sell you a bit or a bob. Or both.
A bits or a bob.
Send your friends my way.
And... what? Maybe I haven't been in this area. Maybe I'm a liar. Oh, and there's a chest over there. Oh, ham. Okay, there's another one this way. Don't mind me, demons. I don't know how I've missed this. I've been in this area a couple of times. Oh. Work our way back around. I might have to face those demons? What are they? Sentinels? Ooh. Come at me really hot, buddy. Kill him dead. I need you to chill the fuck out. That's what I need you to do. Ooh, I see the other one. Too much swimming, not enough exploring. I've swum enough. Swam. Swum. Okay. And this one? Oh. E. Okay, and then I have to get up there? Oh, hello. I'm a good swimmer. I've swum once in my life. That's a lie, I haven't.
This must be one of those mandatory camps Strife warned us about.
Come here. Come here, stop running. Don't you run from me. Let me get that guy.
all.
Got 'em all. Just gonna make my way through these bushes. Bushies up.
Look at that.
How do we get down there? Ah. Yeah. Beep bop. Beep boop. Beep bop. Oh. Rockfall.
Ready for a fight?
Sure. Who the fuck? Oh, there's more of them. Great. Love that. Ooh. I'm not gonna lie, fighting around the water makes me a little nervous. I don't have a good track record.
I'm ready to go again.
Get at it.
Whenever you're ready.
Ooh, another one. No, I didn't go swimming again. I almost did. Oh, I didn't get to stagger him. Item found. Okay.
Fascinating. Unforeseen.
Who are you?
Who is this?
Must not reveal. Must not alarm. Soon, though. Very soon.
Weird. God, I'm still at 10 out of 11, but I got all the big chests. The final chest. I'm being completely same. Same. Unfortunately. Just give me... So we've reached the point of no return, right? Well, we've gotten there. We just haven't actually done it yet. So I'm assuming that at this point, all chests should have been like revealed, or at least I've have access to all areas where the chest should be. So I think we're gonna spend some time going and finding all of the chests because I've put all of the work in thus far. So might as well. You know? Might as well. Problem is that because this game only came out a week and a half ago. Oh, an interactive map. Interesting. Besite? Or did you mean to say bestie? I did. I'm only missing one. I'm only missing a singular test in this area. Been hit with the 1-2. What happened, buddy? Did you get vaccinated? Oh, period pains, allergies, and no anxiety, man. That's more than a 1-2. That's a 1-2-3. That's a combo wombo if I've ever seen one. It's best besite is bestie in Spanish? I don't know if you're lying to me. I like it. Bye. You ever just like I just want a map. I just want a map. I want a map of the chess. That's all I need. I don't need a walkthrough. I just want a map. On the map. On the map. I am lying, but it's kind of cute. How could you lie to me like that, Jay? That's not Besite behavior. I like how the fucking rocks are just falling in the background. Rocks fall, everyone dies. Are we gonna have to go like step by step? We have to go step by step. This site ain't even loading anymore. See different. Elven ruined. Loading archive temp. I feel like I've already gotten these, no? God, Arlithan Forest is really big. No wonder like the map is like has a hard time loading sometimes. I would never lie to you except as a bit. I appreciate that. I don't think it's that. It's like, hey, you want this interactive map? No, I just want a regular fucking map. Bitch. I don't need interactive. I'm gonna lose it. I might not even fucking bother doing these. Maybe I'll wait to 100% the map. A final mysterious circle, a page torn out of a journal. I don't know how Taryn and I are still alive, but we shouldn't be. We've been combing through old journals, missives, anything that spoke of the air feeling greasy. That seemed to be the sign of the mysterious circles, and even the broken ones have given off some of that quality. We found what we were looking for in an old scouting report from Clan Sabre. Okay, Clan Sabre mentioned. They'd found a collapsed section of the deep roads that seemed to lead under the ocean, or at least they reported the smell of seawater. So Taryn and I went there. We got a little deeper than the Sabre scouts, and we found another of the circles. Then we saw them. They looked like a person, though oddly dressed, gray robe, gray helmet, and a mask. Then they moved fast. They were suddenly in front of me, and they were reaching out, but there was something wrong with their arm. It was changing, shifting. I fought ogres, demons, and more than one Templar, but I've never been so afraid or so sure I was going to die I couldn't move. Taryn saved me. She hit it with an arrow in the chest. It stumbled back, and that broke the spell. We ran, but we could feel it behind us, and it was getting bigger. We lost it. I still don't know how, but I'm not looking for these circles anymore. Let the past keep its secrets. Ceres, first of Clan Ursulae. What the fuck, dog? Huh? Field notes of new days. A page of a bestiary cold. It claims what we lost is penance, a crime we did not know, a pain it cannot shed, a hatred blind, a city black. Interesting. Interesting. I do want to find the 2 chests that are in the lighthouse, though, so we might go back to the lighthouse. Would you not just let me go to the map? Anyone want to talk to me? Oh, alright. I'll go fuck myself. Find a portal. Areas. We can find one of. Okay, we've done that. Apparently a chest in the music room. Or at least in the portal. Photography is a dying art, and I blame the dolphins. How's the game so far, other than not finding the map you needed? It's good. I'm having a whole lot of fun. I like this game a normal amount. Definitely not a weird amount. Definitely a normal amount. Oh.
Can't do this without a wisp.
Need a wisp. Where there's a will, there's a wisp. There's a wisp right here! Convenient. Interesting. Oh. Okay. Blinding. Oh! Neat. Yeah. Logs from the watchtower. There?
I'm getting somewhere.
Where's that going? Where'd that go? Shoop. Shoop. Blinding. That door open? One. Oh, do I have to do it more? Do I have to do it more times to... Hold on. Shoop, shoop. Blinding. Another one. Okay. There's... Ah. Another one. Another one.
That did it.
DJ Khaled. Another one. Even the caretaker said another one. Excuse me. Wow. Is this Solus's room? Yeah. Kill the shrubs. Door open. Oh. Oh, I see. I'm very high up. Interesting. Oh, it won't let me roll into it. That's a little disappointing. Alright. That was the one thing I wanted to do. 85%. On rifts and ritual research. These dense research notes appear to be studies of the veil, ritual experiments, and conversation with spirits. A few passages stand out. Rifts in this veil are spawned by death and bloodshed, or their memory. Even mortal regrets have such power. The Evanuris are not given to introspection. Erosion of the walls about them may run slow. Their callousness is half their binding. Elsewhere, around an anatomical sketch, reclaimed. Though damaged beyond repair, the anchor's condition, used to both mend and destroy, is fascinating. A detailed study will consume what remains, but it may also yield the final elements that have eluded me. Elsewhere, around a familiar ritual diagram. At last, all my sacrifices have paid for this, a perfect reparation. Logs from the watchtower. Though faded by time, this logbook is partially legible. Third watch. The Helenaris returned. I charged the wards, and they drifted over us unsuspecting, I hope. Sonnen argued again that we should turn the lances of the Vir Eluvillin upon the Helenaris, as if the Vir Eluvillin were weapons rather than June's cleverest inventions. I pointed out again that channeling the deep light of the fate upon creatures born from it seems unwise, but wisdom is wasted on Sonnen. Later, wards dormant, Sonnen drinking. Later, wards dormant, Sonnen used the Vir Eluvillin to charge them. Drunk, he asked if ever looked into the lenses of the lance beam and seen them. I had no reply. Later, wards dormant, Sonnen asleep. I must not watch. I will not look. Okay. Weird. Weird, but okay. So do we, like... Do we start it? Beginning of the end? I might do a completionist run next time. But... Emigui? Is that how you pronounce that? Or just say bestie? I like just bestie. Bestie is fine with me. Oh, did I get another one? Or did that one not? Those ones didn't work. I want to vomit. That's how I feel right now. I want to vomit. I liked yours better too. Hit. Hit. Oh no. This will start your final adventure and permanently cut off all incomplete or undiscovered quests. If you're confident that you've prepared your allies enough to face the gods, take the fight to Elgernon and Gillinane. Heroes of the Veilguard, many companions have overcome their personal struggles and will face the coming battles with confidence, allied strength. With your help, most allies will support you from a position of strength.
Events are weaving together quickly.
Hey, Morgan.
For good or ill, the fate of the world shall be decided soon. I received Harding's missive. Your plan is sound.
So the Inquisitor's in?
Indeed, although she requires a few days to set events in motion. Time is needed to allot her responsibilities to those who are capable of managing them. Once settled, she has pledged herself to your cause. The snake's head must be severed, else the body simply grows anew. And what of your other allies? Will they also be ready? There is no room left for doubt or hesitation.
I don't want to call her Mythal. She's not Mythal. As ready as anyone.
We're battling two gods. Who is ever truly ready for that? But they'll be prepared. I know they will.
As they must be. There will not be another opportunity to foil the schemes of Elgernon and Gillinane.
Like how we're meeting in a tavern.
If they fail in this, they gain all that is needed to reshape the world in their twisted image. The evil put into place with the aid of their Antum servants at Tearstone will cover the entire world.
Look, the gods can't blight the world without their dagger. And they can't finish their dagger until the eclipse, which isn't for another...
What's going on? What? Are they moving the moon? Oh, this fuck. She looked like an X-Men. Oof, that shot. Holy shit. Spicy.
While you gather your people, I will find the Inquisitor. And Rook, I wish you great luck.
Thanks, baby. Love you. Part 11, As Shadows Fall.
Elgernon just caused an eclipse. The gods can finish their dagger. We need to move now.
But we were supposed to have weeks to prepare.
How much time do we actually have?
It's not weeks, I can tell you that much.
The eclipse is slowly forcing an alignment between the stars and powerful currents in the Fade.
Which means what?
I'm afraid we've only a few hours until the gods complete their dagger.
You have to do this.
Lucanus is right. We have to go, now.
No time to scrape up an army, even if we had one.
You think we're enough?
What will we be facing?
Don't get there some shoes.
It's gonna be blight
No
crap.
shoes.
And where there's blight, darkspawn.
Right. Tearstone Island's also crawling with the entire Antom army.
They've had time to prepare. It'll be brutal.
So will the gods. We're walking right into their lair.
We may not all make it out again.
Let's make them hurt.
Yeah. But if we're going down, let's go down swinging. So let's stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
I completed your companion quest, though, so you guys are making it out. I know BioWare logic.
The gods won't leave that island. No matter what.
This ain't my first rodeo.
No matter what.
Then we leave as soon as we can.
Eric? Eric? Do I get to talk to all of my companions? Just get to talk to Honest. Okay.
Lucanus, I should see how he's doing before we leave.
Oh, that's bad. Oh, that looks bad. That looks awful. Ooh, Frosty. I am so jealous. I still want a vanilla soft serve. Why did they fade out on him? Like, because I think he's dead.
Rook, this isn't going to work.
We're going to make it work.
They moved the moon. We're in over our heads. That's not magic you can fight with a blade. You're putting your life in our hands. My hands. All I know is death.
I'll back out now.
This isn't the time to have second thoughts, Lucanus. No one else can do this.
You know I don't quit. If I have to kill every blighted creature in Thedas to keep you safe, I will.
We're in this together.
You don't have to do everything alone.
I'm never alone anymore.
You know what I mean. I'll be here for you.
Don't make promises you might not keep.
Lucanus,
Don't. Whatever it takes, I won't miss this time. I'll meet you at the Illuvian.
Damn, I don't even get like a kiss, a little kissy kiss from you or anything, Lucanus.
Right. Business as usual.
Fuck!
Everything's fine.
Fuck!
I'm not thinking about that all day. I should talk with Varric too. Get any last advice for killing a god.
How to get vanilla? Oh no! So,
Varric, I hope I'm not interrupting whatever you're doing.
Take a deep breath.
The gods changed all the rules. We're going in blind. The whole team is pretty sure we're gonna die. And they might be right.
we've been dating for like weeks now, and he hasn't even given me a little kissy kiss.
It's not a personal failing for you to be scared either.
Not scared.
I'm not.
You're in uncharted territory. It's not like anyone has experience fighting gods. Well, maybe Solus does, but you really don't want to get him talking about it.
Too late.
My point is, you're doing the best anyone could do in this situation.
Serves better.
I think the world deserves more than me leading the charge. But I'll think about what you said.
Go on. You know where to find me if you need me.
Well, let's not keep the gods waiting.
Don't panic. Things always seem impossible. Just fight one battle at a time.
Live. See the lighthouse, so Luvians go to Deerstone Island. With the elven gods ready to complete their dagger, the team must launch a desperate attempt to kill Gillenane.
It's fortunate we weren't spotted coming in.
A lot of dreadnoughts. One shot is all it takes.
Oh, my little guy. My little man.
Morgan didn't exaggerate. That's the entire Antom army over there.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't change what we came to do. The gods will know we're here soon. And so will the Antom. We need a distraction. One team to draw off that army, and another to stop the gods from finishing their dagger.
I'll take half the team and cause some trouble down by the Antom ships.
Wait, I'm the scout. I can get us around this place faster.
There'll be Blight farther up, Harding. And Darkspawn.
I've fought them before, and I've got the stone on my side.
Lace? Hold on.
Someone has to do this, Tosh.
So who will it be?
Fuck do you mean risk themselves? What do you mean? It's gotta be Harding.
Harding's right. This requires a good scout.
I'll take care of it. I promise.
I'll take the rest of us and get to the gods before they finish their dagger and cut open the Fade. Once we're in place, Lucanus will take Solus's dagger and ambush Gillenane.
Elgernon's pet.
One problem at a time. As long as he has that archdemon, he's invulnerable. Concentrate on Gillenane first. We kill her, take the god's dagger, then deal with Elgernon.
We should go. Wish me a little luck.
You got it. Harding.
Like you said back at the lighthouse, Rook. We stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
We're up against the Antom. I think they're weak against necrosis. Yeah, we'll take them. Wow, this feels like a lot right now. I'm not gonna lie, guys.
Quickest path ahead, but we might reach the gods before we're spotted.
I'm nervous from the water. Should I even care about like trying to find like fucking loot? Not like I can use it. Don't say that, Gem. Don't say that.
There. That must be where the gods are making the dagger.
The ruins are funnels. They're concentrating the magic used for the ritual.
Yeah, like this matters. Does this matter? Probably not. What's up, shitfucks?
Well, so much for that.
We can't let them reason along.
Oh, I didn't change my shit out. I gotta do that. Just waiting for the cooldown so I can change out the, There's another chest somewhere? Alright. We're gonna go with Necrotic. Like, we are facing the Anton, so I'm pretty sure they're weak against Necrotic. But we're gonna give ourselves a kind of nice spread of different abilities. Just in case we are up against something else. I suspect we probably will be. Look your decisions from fruition, you do odds from original road coaster. I told you this is yeah, we're gonna need oh no. Oh no. Not that way. Where's the chest? Do I care at this point? Do I care about getting the chest? Probably. It's gotta be in this direction. Oh. Is it up? On top of the statue? Can I climb up here? Oh. No? Oh, it's in there. I don't know how to get up there though. I don't know if it's like even worth me like trying at this point. Oh. Maybe going around this way? Hello.
The Antam aren't taking any chances.
Found it. Why am I picking this stuff up? Why am I doing this to myself? I ain't trusting this water, dude. I don't trust like that anymore. Oh, hello. Hey, you guys fucking chill out with the fucking Outlock? Get out of here. here, big boy. Get shit on. Crisply written orders. And Tom, no more complaints. If those of you from Treviso had killed more crows, the gods wouldn't have demanded we hire outsiders to swell our ranks. Use the foreigners' trade tongue. We must master this land's language. These mercenaries take offense when you call them boss. Oh. Hi. You guys are glowing. Did you know that? Kind of feels similar to the God, what was it? The Arbor Wilds quest almost. Like the beginning when there's like war, like everyone's fighting.
Across the bay. What is all that? Something about Gillenane giving them world-crushing power?
Great. Oh, that's terrifying.
Distracting the Antam. I hope they're all right.
There's a chest down there. Lucanus is like, don't you know I'm a mage killer? I'm like stuck in the fucking... stuck in the map! We're back in the building again! Hello. Hi. Come here. Oh, what are you doing? Am I like too far out of range? Now you're just pissing me off. I don't want to travel all the way over to you. Alright, made me walk over here. Down this little ladder. See what's down here. What is falling asleep again? Is this a lot of ladders? Better be something good down here for all the ladders I just had to go down. Warning against desertion. Papers from an Antom commander on Terrestone Island, translated by Tosh. Antom, I am shamed. Some of you cower from the new sky. You talk about deserting to go plunder Ravane. Is the weakness of the South seeping into your limbs? Do you forsake glory? Prefer the soft pickings of the boss to thrill of a warrior's song? Gilnean's offers power. The transformation of those strong enough to withstand her gifts has made them mightier than our greatest enemies. I will hunt down deserters and give them to Gilnean myself. Scribbled notes from Tosh in the margin, referring to Ravane, jerks, referring to Warrior's Song, he stole that from a poem, referring to Gilnean's gifts, the transformation is messed up, referring to Gilnean, giving them to Gilnean myself. Why would anyone do this? Alright guys, we do have an ad coming up, so we're going to pause here while we run an ad so we don't miss anything. Be right back. You guys, back into it. I'm so stressed out right now. Like, I can feel my, like, shoulders just tensing. Stronghold entrance. Fuck. Imagine they're giving us all of these chests for like one final upgrade for armor and stuff. Back here. God. I seem very calm about all of this.
How brave of you to seek me out, Rook. We shall meet soon.
I just heard Elgernon.
He said my name and spite.
I'm gonna make sure I wasn't missing anything. I like that you can go back down the elevator. Like, actually, never mind. Oh, deep stalkers. They're weak against fire. They are. Damn.
Just say when. Take him down.
I'm ready.
Ready. Oh, this is gonna be a pain.
Say the word. Take the show.
What's back here? Nothing? God. Do that one.
Ready, Rook.
Jesus Christ. Go away. Imagine we're going to be facing another mini boss at some point.
This awfully close, Rook.
Excuse me?
Everything will be all right. I've got you, don't I?
Hey, I'm doing my best.
What
All
did
right,
this place used to be?
relax.
The way it's laid out, it seems built for this kind of ritual.
More mercenaries.
We can't let them slow us down.
Oh, why'd he turn into a raver? Stop doing that. Anything cool up here? I mean, don't start. Nothing cool up here?
Blight, watch your step.
Thanks, Lacanus.
Open
Blight.
and unleash all the blight. Even Solus was terrified of that.
Right. He's bad, but not that bad.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hope your recovery's going good.
Your vision, your loyalty will be rewarded.
Fuck, fuck.
Must complete our task before we join you. But this magic we harness will transform the world.
Oh my god, he was so close to being dead. Fuck off. I am. Okay. Just die, right? They give me Tylenol to deal with major pain. Oh my god. Typical. That's so annoying. Oh. Elgernon's handwritten accounts? Where was that? Just fucking... Where was it? You fucks! Where'd it go? God, the one time I directly open it from... There it is. Elgernon's handwritten account. I remember the Dragon of Night being larger and more grand. Perhaps those long centuries and the earth diminished him. I instructed Gillenane to apply her craft to Lusican, a simple transformation to return him to his former glory. To my surprise, my sister was bewildered. Believing the dragon to still be as large as he once was, Gillenane must be mistaken, but I will extend her grace. She mourns the loss of her own creature and lingers in an uncharacteristic gloom. Perhaps I could move her from listlessness by suggesting she give Lusican additions of her choosing, while also augmenting his size. Yes, I could suggest more teeth, or extra mouths. That should delight her. Freaks, both of them. Both of them. Freaks. Smash, but freaks nonetheless. So true. Truly. The pain of dealing with pain while being a woman, you know? Okay, over here. Oh, uh-oh. Only that. And it's a big one.
We're getting closer to where the gods are making their dagger.
That's a spicy meatball. Oh, I'm so nervous walking into this water. Truly, I'm just thinking I'm gonna drown in like 3 inches of water. Get on in. Come on in.
We sense intruders, the same mortals who defied us at Whitehaft. An Elven, traitor to her gods. A spite demon and its host. There are others. Find them. Bring us what remains.
So much for surprise.
We have to hurry. The Antam will be looking everywhere after hearing that.
Okay. God, I just like so stressy. Hello? Hello? Thank you. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't want to go down in this pit.
It's Harding. Rock.
Hey, Harding. Hey, you want to open the door for me and like not make it take a long time and I don't have to battle off things? That'd be great, Harding.
We're on the way.
Yeah.
Can you open the way out of here?
I think so. Let me look.
Yeah, that'd be super great, Harding. Really pog you up. Yep. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought would happen. Yep. Alright, well. Boop, boop. Ow. Ow. Did he just regen? Oh, there's another one. Oh, cool. Very pog. Ow. Hey, if I could just get one down, that would be super great. Ow. 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 I love that for you guys. Okay. There we go. That was fine. I don't worry about it. Yeah.
Be careful. We'll meet you above.
Combat's really fun. I've been really enjoying the combat for this game. But the con of that is enemies are even more fucking annoying. Let's go up.
There are things I would have of you, Rook.
Sexy things?
You will learn what they are.
I don't think they're sexy things, but one can hope. Any widow chests for me? No. It's down here. Yeah, I think there's 5 difficulties. There's like a storyteller mode, which is like super easy, where you're just like more. Oh god, I fell in the water. I need to do a drowning counter next playthrough. There's a storyteller setting where it's like super easy. You're more concerned with the story rather than the combat. There is an easy setting. There's a normal setting. And then there is a hard setting, and then there's like the nightmare, which is you can't turn down the level. My greatest enemy strike, truly.
No more blight on this side.
Antam ahead.
You fucked on, idiot. This one behind. Oh, he didn't die. Oh, he's dead. Curse you, H2O. I don't know what you're talking. I don't have any instruments. I'm not really much of a musician. I think that Gillenane's a liar, personally.
Oh no, darkspawn.
Is there another one? No? Okay. The darkspawn will be a problem because I only have one, one fire spell. Maybe not too bad.
Stop transforming into Reavers. I don't like it. Ow. Let's wait for Bellaris. Cool down. Me? Don't reload. There's a chest over here, apparently. Is it buried somewhere? Hey, Lovey? Oh, I see now. Hi. Oh. Yeah. Ooh. I dipped a toe in. I think that might count. Might be the end of Old Rook. Back up. Loot. It's up that way. Is there anything I'm missing over here? Take that. Or blight. Let's combo with Belara. Nice. Fuck. Oh. Or blade anywhere? No. No. Oh, wait, that's progressing. Go back. Thought I saw indicator for a chest. I sure did. Okay. Uh-oh.
See that flash of green light? That's Terra in the Fade.
The god's magic. It's starting to weaken the Fade.
Gods might be close, but they'd be gloating if they'd finished their dagger. If we kill Gillenane and steal that dagger, then Algernon can't unleash the Blight.
Chest. Boy, this area feels bad. This feels like a bad area. I don't like this area. Note to Elgernon the Firstborn. I am not soft of heart about any of my former creations. I wish to evaluate the current state of the Hala, nothing more. However, the end of your human servants, who pointlessly slaughtered Hala at your temple, was fitting. You have also kindly suggested I spend time to mourn, but Andrel is lost, gone. It is a tribute to her skills that our people's descendants remember her as she was, a warrior of supreme skill, lethal, swift, unsurpassed. I look forward to building a monument to her in our new empire. At the bottom, in lieu of a signature, the stamp of a stylized Hala head. Ooh. Ooh. Diagrams in a pristine hand, weft unstable, delirium is pure, unyielding. Requires tempering, the both of us will suffice. The dagger's song is already of blight. Runes pulsing with energy are inked with precision below. Ooh, feels bad. Feels really bad. Feels awful over here. Don't like this. Ooh. 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 Gross. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, nasty. Oh. Oh. Oh, nasty. Ew. 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 Yucky. That's what I'm imagining my rook is saying. Yucky. Oh. 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 Ow. Oh. Ow. Excuse me. This is awful. This is awful. You stop that. Okay. You know, this is very much giving like the red future that you encounter when you recruit the mages at Redcliffe in Inquisition.
Rook, more Ontom headed your way. We can't
Hello.
hold them off much longer.
Do what you can.
Okay, I love you.
That building ahead.
Love you guys. Say it back. Yeah, say it back, please.
No, there's more light blocking our way. We'll have to clear it out to get to the gods.
That guy went goodbye. This guy. Oh, I was going. That guy does not have a health bar. Excuse me. Right. There's.
Remember to keep your distance.
I go. Uppies. Uppies. Excuse me, I'm trying to. Thank you. Oh. I'm fine. Oh. up Gillinane. Alright. I gotta make it up there. I travel up there? Ooh. Oh, can't make it up there. Memento. Father of Retribution, a pantomime theater mask of Elgarnon. In narrative, he represents promise before acceptance, the power before price, the moment of choice that precedes justice or vengeance, rise or fall. Right. How do I get up? Is the blight that's there? How do I get up there? I just... Oh. Sir... I just climb up here? I don't think so. Can I? No. I can't Inquisition my way up there. Is there a way through the back? Like there might have been. Oh, I hear like singing right now. That's awful. Oh, good night. Thanks for hanging out. How do I get up there? I like losing it. Oh, here? There we go.
Got it. Everyone in.
I don't hear a song.
Oh, another fade tear. Oceans of magic are coursing around us because of the god's ritual.
Then we'd better find Gillinane. Quickly.
Wait. There are wards blocking the way out. Blood magic.
One touch could kill.
How do we get through? Ideas?
Patterns are familiar. If I can fracture the harmonics, we could get through. Maybe.
I deal with blood magic. I can stop the damage long enough to burn out the wards.
That's risky, Nev. Really risky. I can't ask you to do that.
Your way's just as dangerous. Don't like it, but one of us has to do it.
Nev will dismantle the words. Nev.
Nev, get those wards down. Carefully.
I'm on it.
I'll keep this Fade Tear in check while you work. But with things so unpredictable, I fear anything might happen once we kill Gillenane.
Solus warned me that there'd always be costs and consequences to fighting gods. But if we kill Gillenane, snatch the god's dagger, and escape, maybe we prove him wrong.
I dearly hope so.
Ha! Got it.
Nice.
I imagine she would have died there if I hadn't done her companion quest.
Careful. The gods will have a trap or two.
No.
I'll take the greatest care, ensuring your Tevinter mage knows the new face of her empire. You can all be forgiven by embracing the wisdom of surrender. Continue, and even the dread wolf will regret what I do to his pawn.
Come on! Elgernon and Gillenane are still on the island. We can save Nev if we hurry.
We need to find her, Rook.
The gods know we're coming, but they still need to finish their dagger.
We can divide their attention.
Good idea. Have the team comes with me on the main path. Harding and the others keep out of sight and get Lucanus to the ritual.
He kills Gillenane, and then we save Nev.
All this magic, it feels like a storm.
Which means Elgernon's almost completed the dagger.
Where's Gillenane?
On the move. Spike can feel her hunting for us.
No panicking.
Keep your heads.
She's
Follow
working
the
at
plan.
something outside.
We'll kill Gillenane. We'll get our friend back, and then...
And then Elgernon. We'll hold Gillenane's attention until Lucanus has a clear shot.
Good luck, Harding.
Like we said, whatever it takes.
It's all yours.
As is Gillenane.
Fuck! I think we have to do Balara. Okay.
I hear dark spawn.
Come on. Are you not gonna let me... Fuck. Here we go. Shut up, Gillenane.
The second age of gods saw wonders built. Then came flight, pride, betrayal, and the third age of gods was
Fuck. Sir Oatmeal is lounging. He is, he's a little lounge master. He's leisuring on the couch. He like falls asleep in like the weirdest positions. He was just like this before, splayed out. Fuck. Oh, there's an ogre. Oh, I almost just went off the map. Oh, it's a reaver, not an ogre. Oh. Oh, that was a dark spawn. I shouldn't have done that. God, he's so close to being dead. Thank God. Stop swinging! God, this fog has me fucked up. Don't kick shit them. That was my bad, alright? That was my bad. I apologize. To all the darkspawn out there, I apologize. Okay, I gotta get this guy down. Let's do... Lara and him should be able to get them down. Nice. Oh no. I am so sick of these motherfuckers. Christ. Hi, little buddy. Now he's under my desk. Oh no. Oh, I don't want to be by myself. I don't want to be by myself. I'm scared to be by myself. Stronger with my friends. Fuck. Oh. Oh, off to a bad fucking start. Alright, follow, follow, follow. Oh. Yep. Yep. Not gonna lie, this music kind of is ass. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Bad boss music. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh, thank God.
Don't worry about me.
Get into it, Davrin. Well, I don't think so. I need Bollara because she's got healing. Which way am I going? Which way am I going? Let's go, Bollara.
I've got you. Oh, thank goodness. Come on. Gillanane's still standing. We have to find Harding. Gillanane took her earlier.
This struggle is
There it is.
wasteful.
Let's go, Harding.
We've got you, Harding. Dagger, we can't kill Gillanane without him. We'll find him.
It's over there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I am so not worried about it. Help, help, help!
Behold your current age! Fragile, aimless, lost! We are the Olympians in this world who can cleanse and tame the blight. Use it to rebuild the old.
Come on, use your short little legs, Harding.
You've done naught but destroy them.
You and Elgarnon are trapped by the past, just like Solus. You had your chance, each one of you. We don't owe you a thing!
Whatever it takes.
Oh no! Leader for Team Harding decided to make the ultimate sacrifice. Oh, well, you romanced Harding? That's horrible. Oh.
Regret this.
The fate's still ripping itself apart.
The dagger! Rook! You must break its contact with Gillenane!
God, is Solus gonna fucking appear now?
Lucanus? Lucanus!
And so you have your victory. You live. Gillenane does not. Are you not proud to finally reach this moment? Or did you think you'd win the day without some painful sacrifice?
That dragon raised Minrothas. Where were you?
No one's retreating.
We'll all die.
Archdemons attacking the North Wall.
You and your friends stood against the gods. Your courage is laudable.
Solus?
But mortals cannot win this battle.
It's your fucking play, Solus.
I am sorry, it is what must be.
I did everything for you, Rook.
failure cuts your conscience now, I wonder?
Blood on your hands.
Your friend is dead.
Dead and gone.
Your fault.
Regret, like all emotions, is a powerful thing. It can bruise us, break us, or blind us to the truth. Regret is even strong enough to serve as the lock on a prison built to hold gods. But such a prison can hold any captive. Even you.
This motherfucker's gonna betray me.
You were never ready to make the sacrifices that leadership requires. So through our connection, I molded you into someone the prison would accept in my place.
Of course. Fuck.
Eric?
Your work is done.
What? This is... This is where we talked when I was dreaming. But I'm not dreaming.
Called that. Can I say I called that now that he used Varric's being dead and me not knowing about it against me?
Has to be some way out of here.
Cage for the gods.
I have to get back to the team.
Fucking bitch. Fuck you, Solus.
A wolf statue. Of course. How did Solus get out?
Remnant of failure, orb shattered. Orb shards broken by misplaced trust, slivers of an irretrievable power, the kindling of regret, humming with a diffuse, lost vitality.
Of here. Solus swapped places with me, but there's more to it than that.
Remnant of reflection, ages of paint, stone dry and volcanically uneven, capture eerie splashes of strange azures, unsettling scarlets and choleric ambers, colors to match the eye of an elven god.
Connection tried to mold me into something like him. But I'm not him. Need to find my own way out.
Yeah, Jem, can I say that I called that? Can I say that I called Solus was manipulating us with the memory of Varric?
Hey, kid. Come on. Solus found a way out. Now you need to find yours.
Hold on. I want to try and find this thing.
Varric?
Oh.
He's not here. Of course he's not. So how do I get out? Solus said this prison was built to hold gods.
Built to hold gods.
Have.
And locked by regret. Didn't he say that, too?
Nev? Rook? Who's going to protect? I told you the enchantments were dangerous. You chose me anyway.
The tinfoil works.
I trusted you, and it got me killed.
It's wrong.
No, you're wrong. My friend, she knew the risks, and she still volunteered. She chose as much as I did. We all believed in what we were fighting for. What we're still fighting for. And Nev knew what it might cost.
She did, kid. We all did. Because you always chose the hard truth over the easy lie. Solus, on the other hand.
Everyone's a pawn. Allies, even friends. He'll sacrifice them without a thought. Isn't that what pawns are for?
Harding.
I didn't miss anything, did I?
Whatever it takes. Your words, weren't they? And you were right. You gave so much to all of us. You reminded me that
There was, but I didn't open it.
I am.
Or I couldn't yet.
That I know the world is good and that I love the people in it.
Oh.
You did everything for the team. Brought us together, held us together when no one else could. And you never wavered, not once. So how could I?
This isn't over.
You gave your life to save the world, Harding. But the world's still not saved. So I'm going to get out of here. Stop Elgranon. And stop Solus. I'll make sure your sacrifice.
Oh, Phoenix.
Great job, kid. Now, what about mine?
Wow, I never wanted to be more wrong ever. Did I miss like a way to go for that chest? Or is the chest, or can I open the chest after going to see Varric? Because it doesn't look like there was a way to go. You can add a quai. Do you remember, Jem? Do you open this chest after this entire experience? Or did I just miss a Fen'Harel statue? I don't want to go in here. Thanks for the follow. But I ignore. Okay, that's fine.
That's
where it all began.
What am I going to see there?
I think you already know.
Yeah, I get it.
We've got your back. If anyone can get through to him, you can.
Thanks, Rook. Whatever else he is, he's my friend. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca. You need to listen.
Let's go this way.
Solus killed you.
Solus killed you. His friend. You tried to talk to him, to reason with him. And he cut you down.
Pretty sure he didn't mean to.
Doesn't matter. You're still dead.
Yeah. Sorry about that, kid.
I think I knew. I definitely knew.
No, I think I knew the truth, deep down. But I couldn't face it.
Why not?
Because it would mean admitting that I let you die.
Shit. Didn't you learn anything from this place? I made the choice. To talk to him, to try to reach him, even knowing the risks. Because he was my friend. My decision, my sacrifice. And you don't get to take that from me.
But
every story's got an ending. This one just came a little earlier than I planned.
So Harding and Nev.
All this time, Harding and Nev. Why didn't anyone tell me?
They thought you knew. You're the only one that wasn't in on it.
But they talked to you, I remember.
Nope. They talked to you. Or to themselves. You just filled in the blanks. Time to finish this story. Your story. I just know the ending's going to be killer.
What happens now? To you?
I'll disappear. Go back to just being a memory.
Right.
Hey, don't get all misty-eyed on me, okay? I had a good run, and I don't regret a second of it.
What about Solus?
You talked to us all. You saw the memories. Solus wants to be a hero. That's who he is, deep down. But it's easier for him to play the villain, because that means he didn't fail. All the damage he's done, the people he's hurt, it becomes a choice.
Oh, I'm okay.
Remind him who he really is. He might just listen.
So how do I get out of here?
Listen to your teeth.
That's just cruel.
Like you always do.
This way. It's thinner here.
I'm not cool. You're not quiet.
They're waiting for you. Just take it one step at a time.
Goodbye, Varric. And thank you.
Looking forward to seeing how it turns out. I'd say good luck, but you don't need it. You already have everything you need.
There! A light! We've got something. Get ready.
Wow. That sucked.
I am Elganon.
Shut the fuck up.
First of the firstborn, last of the Evanuris. Come to reign over you with fine and gentle hand. Citizens of Minrathous, give yourself to me. Together we shall unleash magic so glorious, so limitless, that all the world will be transformed.
He seized control of the Archon's palace?
While the Magisterium was in full session, only the Venatori seem to have survived.
Where's Dorian?
How are the Shadow Dragons?
Still fighting, last we heard. But Elganon's blighted the city, and the Venatori magically sealed the gates. No one's getting in or out.
Even the Minrathous Soluvians went dark. We can't check in with the Shadow Dragons. If it weren't for Solus, they'd already be dead.
Solus?
He got to Minrathous just before the gates were sealed. He saved some civilians and killed some Venatori.
Now people are rallying behind the Dreadwolf, like he's the only one who can save them.
Don't count on it.
That lying bastard's always been good at getting people to believe in him. And once he takes down Elgarnon, he finishes his ritual. And whoever survived gets drowned in demons. He can't hurt Elgarnon yet. That archdemon makes him invulnerable.
Right. Solus needs to kill it first.
And once that's done, Solus goes for Elgarnon with the dagger he took from us.
You need that dagger.
That's why we need to get to Solus first.
He's not going to be happy when he sees you've escaped from his trap.
That's his problem. He's got the dagger, and the dagger is the only thing that can kill Elgarnon. We need to get it back.
We did attempt to create a dagger to replace the one Solus took.
It looks similar, even feels similar, but it won't cut through enchantments like the real one does.
So it cannot kill Elgarnon.
Looks real enough.
But it is not. We don't have the right weapon to take down our target, and we lost too much killing Gillenane. We have no idea where Neve is or what Elgarnon is doing to her.
And Harding is...
Oh, Tosh! I forgot them and Tosh were in a relationship. Oh no!
If Neve were here, she'd tell us the case isn't done. And Harding would already have an arrow knocked. They're not here to finish this. But because of their sacrifice, we are.
So let's do it for them. Get a message to anyone who's still out there. Tell them we're gonna stop Elgranon, and we need their help to do it. Then fix up your gear and take care of any unfinished business. In the morning, we take back Minrathis.
Rook, are you alright?
I'll get there.
No. But I will be.
We can contact our allies, Rook. You should rest. After all you've been through. I'll come by your room soon to see how you're doing.
Do I finally get a kiss? Do I finally get a constellation kiss? Please. Rook faced a trap designed to hold the infinite regret of a god and did what souls could not: move forward by accepting loss and saying goodbye to beloved mentor. Rook returned to Thedas ready to make everyone's sacrifice count. Hearty handshake is all I get. Oh, Polara's in this room.
Nev meant so much to me, you know? She was my big sister. Not the kind you fight with, but the kind you want to be like. The kind I tried to be to Syrian, but she's gone. Taken by my gods. Nev Gallus, Minrathis detective, and the best friend I've ever had. And now, shit.
It's all right, Valara.
Let's finish this fight. For Nev, and for Harding. Arlithan Forest is nothing but chaos. The Veil is in shreds.
That was some leftover dialogue.
I keep asking myself, what if I'd been faster on Tears?
Oh, Hassan.
I should have pushed myself harder. Would Harding still be around?
You can't know that. None of us can.
She's a hero. Without her, Lucanus would never have gotten his shot at Gillenane. And Nev, if she hadn't taken down those wards, we would have run out of time.
God's her brother Nev, right?
Damn right we will.
Or Balara. Oh! I'm surprised that hasn't happened sooner. That first step's a doozy.
She saved us.
You're welcome.
Saved me. She was so small and so strong. I'm sorry, Tosh. Just like my mother. I knew it was a mistake.
Tosh.
Everyone I love dies. But what you said was right.
I mean, I might. There's something in my shoe.
She'd want us to finish the job. So just say the word. I'll burn down anything in our way.
Hey, do I want to, like, make myself hurt?
Hey, Varric. Are you busy? I came to apologize. Yeah, I know. I'm always apologizing for something. I should have seen this sooner. I should have known. Or maybe I did, and I just didn't want it to be true.
I miss you.
I really wish you were here.
Who's gonna put up with all my self-doubts and listen to me ramble when things go wrong? You never did finish telling me the story about Isabella and the Arishok.
It's for everything.
Anyway, thank you for putting me on your team. For being the voice in my head that told me I was good enough when I didn't believe it. So, I'll go out there and do this. For you. And Harding. And Nev. And everyone else we've lost. Goodbye, Varric. I know where to find you if I need you.
Save Lucanus for last.
Tash and I have taken over tending the plants in Harding's room. Truth be told, I'm not sure she remembered to water them very often, but they bloomed for her all the same.
She saved my life. All our lives.
All of Thedas owes Lace Harding a debt she would never have even considered.
We'll do her proud in Minrathous.
And against Elganon.
Had no idea you could do this dialogue. I was so well. Your next playthrough.
I cannot believe we found you.
I'm a little surprised too, honestly.
I thought I'd never see you again.
You're not that lucky.
Oh, come on. We both know you couldn't get rid of me that easily.
Rook.
Finally!
You're impossible.
My constellation kiss.
But in a good way?
It's what I love about you.
Ooh. Constellation kiss. Oh. We definitely did it. Oh, here comes Spite.
Falling asleep?
No, I never sleep.
It's alright if you do. Spite and I can play cards or something.
Don't say that. I haven't taught him Wicked Grace yet. I'm not afraid of him. I just don't want to waste time now that you're here.
You still have to sleep sometimes.
Meanwhile, me begging for a kiss for the past, like 12 hours.
I'd rather stay awake.
It'll be a long night.
Stay awake all night? However shall we pass the time?
I need to contact Power to change that to a hearty handshake.
Your voice is a comfort.
I'll tell you the tale of a charming rogue who stole the heart of a hapless hero.
Rook, tomorrow
I'll come back again.
Hey, I came back last time, and Solus stuck me in prison for gods. I'll come back from this too. Not even gods can keep me away from you.
They cannot even try if I get to them first.
I've seen a lot of people complaining about Lucanus's romance, but I find it very sweet. I talk to everyone. Oh, I have to go talk to Lucanus now.
It is hard to face what's coming without Nev. She had so much courage, but was never hardened by it. To see her taken.
She technically was hardened. We won't talk about that.
To kill a god. Now that we're paying them back for Nev, consider the next one on me.
You sound a bit like...
Spite? Perhaps. I thought I'd lost you, Rook. All I had left was the fight.
I'm here. For you.
Then that is all I need.
The last gambit, a desperate raid on Minrathous, offers the only chance to stop both Elgernon and Solus.
Thank you all for coming. If we don't stop Elgernon today, our world is either dead or blighted. So we keep fighting until the job is done. It's gonna be hard. There's no guarantee any of us will make it.
We're with you, Rook.
Elgernon dies today.
Whatever it takes. Strife, news?
Our scouts confirm Elgernon is inside the Archon's palace. There's a giant tendril of blight tethering it to the Divine's manor in Hightown.
Then that's our goal. Breach the city walls and get to that tendril.
Oh, Manfred!
Can we count on Mornwatch support?
The Watchers, living and otherwise, will stand with us.
Every remaining Grey Warden will be there too.
No other crow will let you steal all the credit, Rook. We're with you.
And the
Iago.
will be there for gold and glory.
The Veil Jumpers have been in this since the beginning, and will be there for the end.
Grey Wardens!
Solus is our first target. Without his dagger, we can't kill Elgernon.
Our scouts last spotted him working with the Shadow Dragons in the western section of Hightown.
Okay, we go in through Hightown. But
A fancy map marker. A candlestick.
even before Elgernon fortified it. All the gates will be guarded.
Worse than that. Our scouts reported that the Venatori sealed all the gates with those damn warding crystals.
Can the Veil Jumpers disable them?
Venatori magic won't be a problem.
It's still likely to take time. You may need assistance or someone to protect you while you unravel the wards.
Your work in Arlithan Forest has saved countless Veil Jumpers, allowing them to offer their excellent support. Companions who have experience dealing with magical wars or protecting others in battle have a better chance to succeed, especially if they are a hero of the Veilguard. Emmerich.
Emmerich, I want you helping the Veil Jumpers.
Of course.
The Venatori at that gate will be commanded by a war mage. That's how they usually operate.
If we get rid of the commander, the rest of the Venatori will scatter. Can the crows cut the head off the snake?
Contract accepted.
There's gonna be a lot of guards between you and her. The lords can clear you a path.
And one of us should be there as well.
Together, the Antivan Crows and the Lords of Fortune can offer excellent support. Companion who have experience fighting mages or attacking by surprise have a better chance to succeed, especially if they are a hero of the Veilguard. Just in case, okay. Lucanus.
Lucanus? How'd you like to kill a Venatori mage?
It would be my pleasure.
One last thing.
It does. It feels so much like Mass Effect 2 Suicide Mission.
There's a massive construct tall enough to crush buildings. It's guarding the main gate.
It's called a Juggernaut. I've read about them. Giant siege constructs built to withstand an invasion.
We're gonna need our heaviest forces against that Juggernaut.
Grey Wardens?
Edka?
The Grey Wardens have fought ogres and archdemons. We can handle this.
The Morn Watch will lend aid, but against something as large as this juggernaut, we'll require further assistance. Rook?
Together, the Grey Wardens and the Mornwatch can offer their excellent support. Companions who have experienced fighting massive enemies or constructs have a better chance to succeed, especially Tosh.
Tosh, you're with the Wardens. Right.
And that gives me, hopefully, Balara and Davrin.
Balara. Davrin. You're with me. We make a run at the gate, get inside, and find Solus. The rest of you, get to the Blight Tendril. Once we've got the dagger, we'll meet you there. And take the fight to Elgernon.
The armor's so good. In the assault.
I believe in this team, in all of us. So let's get it done. We go on my signal.
Manfred.
For a world free of the blight! Attack!
God, I hate that it kind of reminds me of Meredith. And when she took control of all of the statues in Kirkwall.
Get to the warding crystals! Over there!
To be continued, and then could you imagine?
Let's go!
I'll go. Manfred. Get him, Manfred. Careful, Tosh. Emmerich showing out. Fuck off. Fuck it up. Nah, they're not killing Strife that easy. I'd fucking hope not. I need him and Emmerich to just live their happy little old man romance. Antea.
We have to move.
God, I'm so fucking stressed.
That was a lot, but we're still alive.
They got us inside. Let's make the most of it.
Emma! Hi! We're crying. We're crying right now. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hi guys, if you don't know me, I'm Myriad. We do a myriad of things on this channel, including art, variety gaming, as well as TTRPG content, and we're crying over Dragon Age Veilguard. We're in the final mission, so if you guys are playing it at all, and you don't want any spoilers, spoilers happening right now. Lie down, try not to cry. Cry a lot. Yes, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follows. Queen of Cat 7 and Ask the DM. Hi Em, how are you? Are you still doing your honor run? We were crying. Oh no, you were crying too. It's a quiet kind of night, guys. Hi Bunk, how are you? Hello Zero the Druid. Hey Amy. How's it going, everyone? Hi Em, we smacked up some stuff. Fuck. Oh. Is smacked up some stuff good or bad? Gonna have to spoiler bounce. No worries. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm not ready for it to end. Oh no, that's how I felt. I was putting off doing the last mission for so fucking long. Get fucked. Let's display anything. It was good. I murdered all of the things. Hell yeah. I feel like I should probably... I'm gonna switch out some stuff. I don't know how much Venatori and stuff I'm going to be facing. Just winding down from watching football. We were watching some football earlier today. You and my husband. I'm gonna put on the fire staff. We've got glaciate and scourge if we need any other elements, but I think this should be good enough. Why is he still standing? That's unnerving. Good night, Em. Thank you for the raid.
Right,
Appreciate you.
We heard he was helping the Shadow Dragons.
Words scrawled on the wall. Don't give up. There's hope in the shadows.
Track them down.
The Blight's running wild through the city.
More darkspawn.
They've got Venatori with them.
Any blight blisters that need to get popped? Oh, I fucking hate these things, dude. Go away. Fuck. Like big zits. I was saying before, I was like, you know, the girlies who love the cyst on TikTok would love this game. Fuck. I will say that something that like has, especially like going into these big battle moments, that has bothered me. I'm not crazy about the music for this game. Fuck. Ooh. My God.
First Venatori, now darkspawn in the streets. Nobody should have to live like this.
It's a whole subreddit for popping videos. It's so gross, but it's like a train wreck. You just can't look away. Ew. Ugh. Taya. 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 Taya, I'll kiss you right on the mouth.
Well fought, Lucanis.
And there he is, the Demon of Virantium.
At your service. They and I will return to the Crows and help with the fight through the city. You go after Solas.
We spotted him. He's not far ahead. That way, quickly.
All right. Taya said Solus should be up ahead. Let's find him.
I'm imagining I surely don't have to explore much of this area. Is there gonna be like a market at some point? Because I've been getting so much loot in these last few missions.
Would do this. How awful.
And this is with Solus helping our side. How much worse would it be without him?
Senatori ahead. One of the
Hey, I don't know if you know this, but I killed Razakale. I don't know if you're like slow on the uptake, bud. I gotta kill the Magister. I gotta bring him down. Thank you. Where'd the other guy go? Hello? There he is. All right. Ooh. See, like there's loot. Why are you giving me loot if not merchant soon? I just remembered that we still have to fight another archdemon, maybe. I just remembered that. That's terrifying. I don't want to. Viper!
Asher! Get out of my city! Asher!
Did we win?
Yeah, we sure did, Matt Mercer.
Your head so damn hard.
Tarquin! Viper! You're alive!
Thanks to Solus. He's been the only thing between us and Elganon.
Stay with them. I'm going to talk to Solus.
Hey, bud. Bet you thought you'd seen the last of me. Wow, this feels like the beginning of the game where Varric was going to talk to Solus. Feels bad. Feels kind of bad. Your time to stab him. Remember that time you locked me in a regret prison? You fuck.
Surprising as ever. Even I could not have escaped that prison. For you to manage it.
I know about Varric.
Varric believed in me when nobody else did.
He was a good man.
He was always there for me. Except that he wasn't. Because you killed him.
What happened at the ritual site?
I know what happened. I remember the truth now. You did something to my mind to make me keep seeing him.
Yes. I was wrong to do so.
How did you do it?
You knew Varric was dead the whole time. You kept pushing me not to see it. Why?
How?
I was desperate. Unless I escaped, the world would fall to tyranny and blight. The only tool I had was my tenuous connection to you.
Blood magic.
As I said, I was wrong.
He abhors blood magic. Your apology.
You feeling bad about stabbing me in the back is not my problem right now. I have a city to save, and a god to kill.
Agreed. I betrayed you because I believed that only I could save this world. But I have failed, Rook. I have not stopped Elganon. I have not even defeated his archdemon. The victories that have been won since Elganon and Gillenane escaped are yours, not mine. If we are to save this world, we must work together.
Are you fucking serious?
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
Do you not believe I want to stop Elganon?
Of course you want to stop him. And as soon as he's gone, you're going to finish your ritual and drown the world in demons.
If joining me and stopping Elganon requires the veil to stay in place, then I will pay that price unflinching.
I don't fucking believe you.
I swear by my own foolish pride.
You've betrayed me once already.
I failed and hurt by everything I ever held as sacred. I will leave the veil untrodden.
Potty mouth.
It will never come down by my hand.
You're lying. You are literally lying to me.
If you will come with me, I can show you what has prevented me from reaching Elganon. And you can tell me your plan.
Pissed. Punch him in his bald fucking head. And on that, we're gonna take a little break because I have to pee and we got an ad coming up. Stick around, we'll be right back. 3-minute break. Oh no, fucking punch Solus, what a dick. Hello, everyone. Take Macy out really quick. It's raining. I refuse to wear a coat. Or use an umbrella. My hair's wet. Alright.
Trying to get to the Divine's Manor in the center.
Let's get back into it.
And the Blight Tendril connecting to the Archon's palace. Yes, I thought the same. But some intelligence guides the tendrils. It has prevented me from getting closer. You need not believe me. Right now, Rook, we need each other.
You need a foot shoved up your ass. I know, I'm such a rebel. It's more just I don't feel like inconveniencing myself by trying to find a coat or an umbrella.
There's a whole lot of them up ahead.
Oh boy.
Let us see if they've heard the legends of the Dreadwolf.
Okay, well, I tried. Wow, I like, wish you were this powerful in Inquisition, Solus. Would have been kind of nice, honestly. Not gonna lie with you. Oh god, ooh. Boy. Hey. Yeah. What happened? Thought he was doing something. Typical. Ow. I see you. Most useful thing you did in Inquisition for me was power walk away from a fight after Bears took out the rest of my party. Oh, been there. Been there. So you're gonna like run to keep up with me? Usually they like run so they're ahead. God, again. Tiger. Just Solus power walking is just in my head now. It's funny. Get fucked. Oh my god, can we fucking relax? Oh, Davern's not cooled down yet. Oh, staggered. like refusing to use my ultimate right now just in case I need it for a bigger enemy. You know, I figured a god would be helping me a little bit more right now. Honestly. Oops, staggered. Yeah, you're not really, you know, you're not really pulling your weight here, Solus. Proportionally speaking, for a god, you're not pulling your weight. Stop buttering me up. I know you're gonna betray me again. He's trying to butter me up right now. I'm privy to your fucking tricks. Fool me once, you know? No comment. Listen. Fool me once, you know? I know what he's up to. Not about to be fooled again just because he's a slightly handsome, well, dwarf, elf, whatever he is. Okay. Hold on. Still, I'm unwilling to use my ultimate. Truly.
Whatever intelligence Elganon has set to direct the Blight, we are not far from it. Beyond the Blight there, perhaps. Do you feel it? The Blight reacts to my presence. There. That must be the source of whatever intelligence guides it. If you can destroy the mind guiding the Blight, we may be able to reach the palace. I can accompany you no further. My presence will only bring the Blight to you.
Likely fucking story, bud. I believe you. Totally. Lion ass. Nev.
What did they do to her?
That is not a load-bearing bridge, buddy.
We are out of time. I will defeat the Archdemon. Once Elganon is mortal, the final blow must be yours. I can think of no one better to wield this.
Stop buttering me up. Still don't trust you.
You need that dagger for your ritual. I'm supposed to believe you'd just give it to me?
If you do not trust me to uphold my oath, that is all the more reason for the dagger to be out of my hands. Please, Rook. Good luck. When next we meet, let us be standing over Elganon's body.
Is he gonna transform into the wolf now? Ooh. I know I'm shit-talking Solus a whole lot right now, but that was real sexy.
Alright, Solus takes down the Archdemon. That makes Elgernon mortal, then we kill him with the Lyrium dagger. But first...
We must get Neb out of there.
I'm a hater first and foremost, okay? But I'm a lover second. I know who I am deep inside. You know, it's not my fault they made the bad guys hot. What am I supposed to do with that?
We're gonna get you out of there.
Nev is gone. There is only the will of Elganon.
Cool down, he's still an asshole.
Giver of life and death.
F. I think now's a good time for that. Of course. Can't just fight one thing at a time. Ah. Oh. Oh my god. Oh boy. Oh, oh, bad news bears, bad news bears. I'm fine. That was an assault from all angles. Holy shit. Alright, you guys need to fuck off. Alright, we're gonna... Oh. Oh boy. Yeah. It's me. Alright. Come here. Come here, you little fuck. Oh, I got fucking Darkspawn on my ass too? Great, great, great. We gotta take care of this guy first. Oh, Stitch Dad needs a cold shower for Wolf Daddy. Listen, you know, the heart wants what it wants. I think these are Magister. Ow. Ow. Blar, just hit him. Ooh, that guy's still alive. Be gone. Ow. 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 I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to be in the corner. Got the eyes. Shut up! I can stop anytime I want. Ow. What's this guy weak against? Okay, okay. Stop trying to fucking punch me. Oh. 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 Stop following me. I would never tell a lie. That doesn't sound like me. Hi, Shro! Shro, we're really in the thick of it right now. Let me tell you. Yeah. 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 Mm-mm. No. No. No, I don't. No. I don't want any. Ow. Ow. They are being, and I'm glad. Aw, thanks, Ro. I'm really cryy tonight. I'll cry right now. I'm a little baby. Bond increased with Emmerich. Is he here? Is he with us? Give me Nev back. Nev's bond increased. Give me Nev back. Nev?
Get out of my head and out of my city.
Tell him, Nev. Talk to Robotnik. Too true, though.
Rook?
My little baby.
He had me. I was controlling the blight for him. It was all I could think about.
It's okay. You're free now. You're safe.
We're not safe yet.
Once Elgernon is dead.
No! You can't kill Elgernon yet. If you do... Watch out! Come on!
What were you gonna say, Nev? Feels like something very important was about to be said. Morgan? Not the Inquisition music. Oh.
Morgan.
They stole her hat.
Quickly now. Destiny is a heavy burden to bear.
Morgan.
Heavier by the moment.
She's so hot. She's like fine wine. She gets better with age.
Not my first giant monster.
Torian!
Apologies for missing the War Council. We got inside the city with the Veil Jumpers.
It gave us a chance to finally strike back at the Venatori.
Whatever you did unblocked entrances to the Divine's Manor.
Oh, May!
You also destroyed some of the Blight.
It'll come back. I can still feel it. I don't think I'm the only mage he used like this.
Nev, you're alive.
Rook got me out, but I learned things in that blight eruption. We need to talk.
We will.
Morgan should be about like 40 in Veilguard.
We'll take care of her.
Thanks. I'll join you in a bit. Just want to check on everyone else coming in. While we still have time.
Ooh. Hey, if Solus takes care of the Archdemon, that means I don't have to fucking fight the Archdemon. Roller coaster of emotions. I'll go ahead and we're just gonna add a Quai. After fighting through the streets of Minrathous, recovering the Lyrium dagger from Solus, and finding a lost friend, the team has reached the Divine's Manor, where friends and allies take a moment to recover before the final assault on the Archon's palace begins. We need to get her a new hat! Hi, May.
Elgar'nan and the Venatori have destroyed my city. This is our final chance to take it back. We will win, Rook, or die trying.
Love you, May. Forgoth.
Even gods may die.
Hop off, Forgoth. You say the same thing.
Kindly put this affair to rest.
Of course. Urchin?
Those who fell in our fight lie in the next room. They will be taken to grave or pyre once our battle has ended, as their beliefs dictate. For now, they wait, and we attend them. If you wish to pay your respects, please enter.
Honor the fallen. Don't say, oh boy. Don't do that. Fuck is Viago?
You're dense. Is that a furrow on?
Rook, the Venatori brought death to Minrathous. We've made many of them pay, but they still owe us a balance.
You take care of Elgar'nan. We'll keep after his remaining followers on the ground. Minrathous, all of Thedas, will remember the crows on this day. To our house's proud Rook.
Was a lot less than it could have been.
Thedas will be free.
Thanks, Mom and Dad.
Got some civilians out through.
Oh, Viper's still fine.
Hate to admit it, but Solus really came through for us. Now it's just Elgar'nan we have to deal with. Good luck.
We'll keep watch on the city down here.
It's Matt Mercer. Isabella.
It's been years since I fought in a battle like this.
The crows defeated the Venatori at the gates thanks to you and the lords.
The pleasure was all mine. I got to dust off the daggers for good people. Rest up while you can. You'll need it.
Your Viper lives? How? I don't know.
Stop worrying.
We've all had enough of Elgernon's tyranny.
I don't know what I did.
To silence him.
Oh, Strife's alive.
Watch Emmeric's back. All right.
FK.
The Archdemon will. Rook. It's been a hard fight to get here.
And against stranger foes than we imagined.
It's almost the end now.
I saved Treviso.
I know it. You'll be fine.
Seems bad. In Rathus' recovery plans, note attached to intelligence reports gathered by the surviving Shadow Dragons. Asher, let's pretend Elgornon gets kicked out of the city. We still have Venatori, demons, and Blight to push back before it's safe for people to come out. See the growing stacks of reports. Tarquin. Added by Tarquin later. Myrna says she and Borgoth will work with Dorian, May, and some of our other mages to target demons. The Veil Jumpers and Crows will help you move supplies and check on the other safe houses. Their only request is they get to take out as many Venatori as possible on the way. I might join you on that one. The Wardens, shockingly, already have ideas for the Blight. Isabella said she'd help them when Anton mentioned fire. Mine died and his hat was on top of a white cloth in that room. Really? I don't know how he lived then for me. I wonder what other choices I made in Minrathous for him to live. Lost friendship. I keep thinking about Harding. It's hard not to. She was my friend and she was here. Now she's gone. I cried the other day when I was cooking supper. I was making apple cheesy butter noodles, not even really thinking about it, and I thought Harding's going to love that I finally got around to making these. Then it hit me. I'll never get to tell her that. I'll never get to let her know how bad they tasted. It's not fair. We won. In the end, I mean. Took down Elgornon, stop so— Whoa. Did we do this? Did we do all this? I know it wasn't Harding's first time saving the world, but still, she should have been there. She earned it. From Belarus Journal. Did we do all of that? Message from the front, the beginning of the end. Rook, Morgan told me about your plan. It was a good one, and I remain certain it would have worked, had it not been for the gods once again changing the rules of the game. Moving the moon, causing an eclipse at will, is magic I would have called impossible even a year ago. I saw what Solus could do at full power, and never before had I felt so thoroughly outmatched. Yet even a Qunari invasion pales in comparison to the power that Elgornon has shown. His actions reverberate across the world, and much of the southern Thedas has fallen to darkness. The Blight moves now with great purpose and speed, consuming much of Ferelden and large parts of both the Free Marches and Orlais. Skyhold stands fast, but its end seems an inevitability. While there's still no sign of the Antom in the waking sea, rumors swirl of blighted creatures we've never seen before. Great leviathans from the ocean depths that make trade impossible. Orzammar holds on by a thread, and it's my only assumption that they haven't already fallen because their messages have become few and far between. For Orlais, we hear even less, and I can only fear the worst. We do what we can, while hope flickers faintly. They say it's better to light a candle than curse the darkness, but when the winds of inequity blow, it's hard to keep that candle burning. I know that you prepare for an assault on the gods. You should know that all the hope of Southern Thedas goes with you. The world balances on the edge of a knife, and oblivion awaits us if we fall. Yet I recall something Varric once said. Rook can find the path through any problem, no matter how twisty it gets. So I will keep hope alive and the South from falling. We will not let this be our end. Yours, Inquisitor. Fuck you, Varric. Only person that gets me to fucking cry, just— bleh. Is a caretaker here?
Go finish this.
Hi!
The fires are lit.
Enchantments! Fully upgrade a weapon. Yeah, I imagine— so I chose Harding to be the team leader I imagine that if I chose someone else, they would have died in her place, I imagine.
When this is done,
'Tis almost time for this story to end. Are you ready to write the final chapter?
Morgan, shut the fuck up!
Of that, I have no doubt.
Get out there and do what you do best.
You've got this.
the bastard was in my head the whole time. All I could think about was making him happy.
That monster.
There's blight flowing through him, and now through me. Rook.
We're not losing anyone else.
No. I refuse to lose anyone else I care about to these monsters. Nev, stay alive. That's an order. We'll talk to the wardens after.
Yeah, I'll probably choose someone else.
You can't. That's what I needed to tell you. My connection with Algernon went both ways. I could sense him, his mind, his magic, his life force. He's tied to the Veil. His life is holding the Veil in place.
I felt the Veil weaken when Gillenane fell. I expect that when Solus imprisoned the other gods, he bound them all thus. And now that Elganon is the only one left...
We kill him, and the Veil collapses.
Which is why Solus gave me the dagger.
Fucking... do it! That lying piece of shit.
That smug, backstabbing little shit. Even with the fate of the world at stake, Solus takes time to double-cross the people trying to save it. We still have to kill Elgernon. So what can we do? Can we tie the Veil to something else to keep it in place?
I doubt any simple substitution would suffice.
Just clean. Gives me hope. Preach.
Then let's tie it to Solus. He's the only elven god left.
Binding him will require drawing his blood with a lyrium dagger.
And I doubt he's going to like the idea.
Is that the only way?
Cutting him to bind him to the Veil. That's blood magic. We do it if we have to, but only if we have to. What about this?
The dagger we made while you were trapped in the Fade.
Once Elgernon is dead, odds are good that Solus will need to do something else to complete his ritual. This dagger looks identical, but it can't cut through enchantments like the real thing. So if he tries to use it...
The backlash of such magic would render him helpless.
Unless he notices. You really want to try a bait and switch on the Dreadwolf?
Is there any chance at all, that he would listen to reason?
Girl, you would know of all people.
Inquisitor?
Varric tried to reason with him, and he died for it.
As did Mythal when Solus took her power.
But we have you, Morgan. You have Mythal's memories. And we have the essence of the other fragment of Mythal, from the Crossroads.
Such power, even fragmented, is not to be taken lightly. Hold it for now. And when the time comes, if you believe the Dreadwolf's heart can be turned from this course, I shall try.
Got options.
All right. We can deal with Solus when the time comes, but we still need to stop Elgernon first. He's in the palace above us. We'll climb the Blight Tendril to get there. Once Solus takes down the Archdemon and renders Elgernon mortal, we hit him with everything we've got.
Damn right we do.
Time's running short. Stock up on supplies, pay your respects, and say goodbye to the people you love. Be ready to go when I signal.
You've got this.
Get out there and do what you do best.
Thanks, bud.
Lucanus, everything all right?
We have made it here and fared well in the...
Do I get another kiss?
Now we only have...
Am I being greedy?
But Spike grows impatient. As do I. This may be the calm before a final storm, but I don't feel it.
If there's anything I can do...
Your presence has already helped.
It won't be much longer.
Elgernon's life is measured in hours. As for Solus, he used blood magic against you. He betrayed us. He pulled you into that prison. I leave his fate to you, but I will not let him hurt you.
Lucanus.
Whatever happens, my contract was for the blighted gods. Today it is fulfilled.
A crow couldn't ask for bigger targets. We'll give Elgernon our regards.
And make our houses immortal. Rook, saying I owe you my life is not enough. You know my mind. I've assumed you know my heart because it beats for you.
You suave motherfucker.
When I wanted you, when I was afraid to want you,
let you borrow one day.
Sleep in your arms, and I will kill any god you ask.
Lucanus,
I love you, Rook. And I won't let you down.
Ooh, hello, Isabella. You have wares for me?
I'm helping the Shadow Dragons with supplies while they're short-handed.
What you got, baby?
Pick out something nice.
How much money I got? Or owns every single character in Inquisition I did for science and yeah, definitely science curiosity, yeah. Definitely. Hydrating. I'm gonna kind of buy everything for the companions just because I'm not sure what I might need. I buy that too. So so it's gonna upgrade the gear. Bargain. Fuck it. I'm gonna buy everything. I don't give a fuck. What am I saving the money for? Figure out which one's the best one in a second. Laura. One. Reference weapon, converted to fire damage? Yeah, we'll do that. Hell yeah. Emmerich. Gain enhanced damage when you reach low health. By weaken. No, I like that one. Got 2 points of oh, that feels bad. Like, why? On us in the party, you're critical by bleeding if the okay. Penetration. Of oh god. Oh, she's scary. She's scary now.
Enjoy the view up there.
Okay, can I upgrade anyone else? Chant! Already enchanted. Enchantment. Gosh.
We didn't lose anybody. We hit the city that the Antam couldn't conquer and got out clean. We've even got Nev back. We're gaining people.
Have to do it.
We've planned this as best we can. Now it comes down to execution.
God, I'm getting like nauseous thinking about the end.
Still gotta take down Elgarnon. And Solus. She'd be real mad at Solus.
Get us there.
You're a big reason we got this far, Tosh.
Just point me at the dragons. Hey, listen. You helped me figure out who I was. I'm Ravani. I'm a dragon hunter. My mother didn't like that. But maybe she'd be proud of me anyway.
Chakra to Ebra, Tosh. I know she would.
I'm a better person because of you.
Oh.
So, thanks. Now let's go kick some ass.
Oh, it is purest relief to see us all gathered safe and sound. And Manfred would never forgive me if we returned without Nev. Elgarnon must fear what we might accomplish once we storm his tower.
We can do it.
We've already killed an archdemon and a god. We can do it again.
While Elgarnon's magic is fearsome, Solus is our true adversary. He is, however,
I don't like how he said that word.
Spirit. As such, Solus cannot help but listen to appeals to his nature, his yearning.
I don't like how he said that word.
I could try talking him down. Once I find him.
The spirits whisper, one way or another.
No, I didn't allow him to become a lich.
Wolf's tale draws to its conclusion. It has been a
I love Manfred too much.
To have come so far and known all of you.
Village is mine.
What luck that the distinguished Professor Volkarin joined our cause after we found him in the necropolis.
Feels as if that were years ago. Time passes swiftly in good company. Onwards, Rook. The gods await.
Did you let him become a lich?
How are you feeling, Balara?
I've never seen anything like this. The scale of destruction.
You did.
The devastation. But most everyone's still alive.
I wonder how that differs.
More than I expected.
I'm wondering how it differs too, like, so I had Balara get rid of the archive, and I also had the Griffin stay in Arlethan Forest.
Look, at this point, I'll take okay. Could be a lot worse.
Screw up the English. They do it all the time. You're so right, Lumix.
Okay is better than okay.
He's just making completely opposite decisions.
What is it?
It's just... everything's gonna be different, you know? No matter what happens here. Solus is better than Elgarnon, but if either of them win, the world burns just with different fuel. But if we win... no more gods. The end of a 1,000-year-old story. If it ends with us outsmarting the Dreadwolf, even better. Thedas is going to change, and we have the power to make sure it's for the better. Let's give this story a happy ending.
You sound like Varric.
Varric liked to say everything was a story. Helped to make sense of all of it.
I always wanted to meet him. He sounded smart and kind.
Yeah, he was.
Rook, thank you.
For what?
For helping me put the ghosts of the past to rest. Now let's go kill a god.
Hell yeah, Balara. Oh, wait. Gotta give him a little pet.
Hi there, boy.
We're in good shape, Rook.
Real good. Nev's back where she belongs. Solus doesn't know we're onto him. And we've gotten past Elgernon's main forces. The tide's turning, and the hunt's almost done.
Don't count our wins yet.
A victory's only a victory when it's over.
I'll keep sharp out there. But when we kill Elgernon and stop Solus, can't wait to see the look on their faces. After this is all over, I'm going to visit Eldrin. See how Hassan's brothers and sisters are doing.
A visit from Uncle Davrin.
Gotta impress those balls of feathers while I'm still taller than they are. Well,
I keep forgetting that they're like not full grown and they get so much bigger.
Ready whenever you are.
That you're back.
If you need me, just shout.
I should be the one worrying about you. Not everyone could have led us here, Rook. Let us get you the rest of the way. But try to stay safe out there yourself, Rook. Hassan would miss you. And so would I.
Yeah, he's like the baby owl bear. So tiny. Nev.
Nev, how are you holding up?
The others told me what happened after I was taken. I've seen reports from the city. The lost, but more are still standing than I might have bet on. Every person who gets through this is a win.
It's in sight.
We're nearly there. We're really doing this.
That was the plan.
Will you be all right? With the blight?
Look, I won't lie. I can feel it in my blood. Its presence. But I'm fine, or fine enough. I won't sit this out. What happens to me, it's a question for later. What I want now is to tear Elganon from his throne.
Let's finish the job.
When we walk away this time, the job will truly be finished.
Fingers crossed. About damn time. When this is done, I'm not sure where I'll land or what it will look like. We've been through a lot on this one, but if you need a detective, you've got me on your case.
Thanks, Nev.
Anytime.
Love you, Nev. Mwah. Maybe not mwah. Maybe a distant mwah. What's in here?
A word?
Oh. Yeah, Morgan.
Any last advice from Mythal? 'Tis a difficult battle you face, but you are among more allies than you know. You have purified the crossroads, uncovered ancient truths lost for ages, and earned the essence of Mythal.
That couch you can rush on.
You are truly the champion of the Fade. Take this. Should your fight against Elganon grow desperate, invoke the memories of the Dreadwolf's rebels. For you, they will stand against tyranny one last time.
The ultimate salvation of Felasan. Oh! Felasan's rune. The power of Felasan's rune is based on how much of the god's influence you drove back in the crossroads. Equip the Felasan's rune at the character screen. This rune can only be used against Elgernon. You need to be quiet the whole time, huh? Let's go! Team faces Elgernon in a final battle, but the Dreadwolf has his own plan in mind. They do have German Shepherd puppy energy.
Bad news, everyone. Elganon's forces are gathering outside.
They mean to prevent you from reaching their master.
Our people will set up barricades, and we'll hold the enemy as long as we can. You need to start climbing.
Let one of us help.
I'm going with Rook. I want payback. I'll tear Elganon from the city myself.
You go to face a guard, Rook, but any aid you might spare would be welcomed.
God fucking damn it. The forces defending the Divine's Manor are in excellent shape and will be fighting hard. Companions who have experienced fighting in frontline combat or sieges have a better chance to succeed, especially if they are here at Davron.
Davron, they need your strength.
You got it.
We'll be cheering for you, Rook. All my best.
I really like hats. Hats are nice. Ev will fight separately. Why is weakened? I think we have to bring Tosh then because we have to bring Tosh because we need fire. We don't have Davron. Kind of between Emmerich and Valara. We're gonna take Valara. Viper's still going strong. He ain't gonna let a blight get him down. Gross. Damn. Strife took a sword to the abdomen and he's still going, dude. Legend. Morgan couldn't have died there. Part 13, the last gambit. The only thing left to lose is everything. Yikes. Oh. Oh, Nev. Oh, Nev. Not again. This has been like a battle that's been going on for like at least an hour. Socked him right in the face. Okay. We are hopefully going to take one final break. I have an ad break coming up in 10 minutes, but I don't want to have to like cut in on something important. So we're going to take one, hopefully final ad break. I will be right back. Stick around. Just remembered I haven't eaten. But I have chippies on my desk. So, hog. Why did it switch to my knife? Weird. Oh, what's up, dude? I have to go get those fucking cysts. Oh! Retribution! Oh, I didn't mean to do that one. Whoops.
I hope the others are okay, and everyone back down below.
All we can do for us is get to the throne room and finish this.
God, we are high up. It's me. Go up. Oh, hey. And Solus is just a little climby guy, huh? He's just doing his best.
Solus has been fighting that dragon for a while. And a fight takes it out of you. Solus knows that as well as we do. He might betray us after, but he'll do whatever it takes to stop Elgranon.
Stop it. Ow. All right, last one. Stop it. Ew, ew, ew. Oh, God. Oh, no. Okay. Aw, god damn it. Ugh. Can't look down. Don't want to look down. Scared of heights. Can't look down. Aw, he's too hefty. Goodbye. I don't like these fucking emissaries. They're worse than they were in Dragon Age Origins, and I fucking hated them in Dragon Age Origins. Get that thing down, thank you. Excuse me, excuse me. Thank you. Yeah, they were a pain in the ass.
I guess the archdemon is even bigger than that snake statue you climbed that one time.
It'll make for a good story.
If we make it through this, I promise not
Over
to
here?
eat the last breaded cheese wand this time.
Oh, Balara.
We make it through this? You've earned it. Red Wolf!
Can I go this way? Thanks. See you later.
The throne room. Knowing Elgernot, we'll find him there.
Uh-oh. Oh, hey, Nev.
Rook, you made it. The Blight. Elgernot's using the Magisters to control it. Just like he used me. They're using it against Solus. We have to help or he won't last.
How do you know?
I can hear it. I can feel what it wants.
The Blight?
Creepy. Oh!
Get to the throne room.
Bark, bark.
I gotta help Solus.
Yikes. Oh! Why him yelp? Why did that seem weird? Why did that seem like a weird thing? I'll feel bad for the asshole, but he's my asshole. Yikes. down this fucking oh, there's 3 of them? Horrible. Alright, well. This is a nightmare. This is a nightmare situation. Ow. Nailed it. Wasn't worried.
Let's knock this fake elven god on his fake elven ass.
I think the ass is real, Tosh. I understand the sentiment, though. Red Wolf groans in pain. Oh my god! Hey. Solus, remember when you said that you were gonna take care of it? That you were gonna kill the archdemon? I don't want to call you a liar, but... Good job, Nev.
I've got this. Go.
Maybe it's assassin plans. Elgernon's got a BBL confirmed.
Thinking you can hide from your creator. And I am this world's creator.
You're not looking so hot, bud.
Every pointed spire and warding enchantment in this city is a child's unwitting imitation of the empire I built. I would have restored the glory. Your lives are too brief to remember.
I saw Demeter's Crossing and Weishaupt, and everywhere else you've left your mark. I didn't see any glory. All I saw was
truly.
a tyrant destroying everything he touches.
You mistake discipline for cruelty.
Oddly enough.
Among those who lack
Smash.
a master's gentle guidance.
Would.
We only destroyed because you resisted. In the new empire, every child would have blossomed under
It's a little blight goo, you know?
and Gillenane would have forged the blight into a tool of beauty.
The heart wants what it wants.
But she's dead.
Just kidding, that's definitely not the heart.
And all we have is this. Because of you.
Is he actually, like, super large? He looks kind of large. He needs a bath. Don't cry. We're not crying yet. That comes in probably right after this battle. Just give him a little baby wipe and it'll be fine. Alright, well. Bing bong.
This entire world is my domain.
Let's go, fella-san! Where you at? Or did that just give me a bunch of fucking... Oh, that gave me so much. Ow. Excuse me?
While my dragon thrall lives, I am invulnerable. Yet still you fight. Pathetic.
Ow. 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 Fuck. I'm fine. You get to the county jail. He does seem kind of big, right? Oh. What happened to him's eye?
He cannot even save himself. Now you understand that none may stand against me. Those who try stand alone.
I think I'm standing with 2 other people, but okay. I guess someone can't count. Don't do that! No! Fuck. Oh, I guess I am standing alone. Just kidding. I got Felicon on my side, bitch. Oh, that doesn't do as much damage as I thought it would, or hoped it would.
And then we killed Gillenade.
You have nothing. No army, no dragon, no thralls.
I've got a team, and that's all I need.
I have bound the souls of dragons. I have slain titans.
God, this is nightmare. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Ow. Oh, I can't do anything there. That's fine. Okay, Corypheus. Nev.
Damn it.
Now, you did as well as anyone could have, but you cannot deny the truth.
What's Nev doing? He was Wish.com Algernon, you're so right.
Let them go. I gave you this power, girl.
Quick, flash them. Tell him, Nev. Oh, Nev. Get his ass.
You are mortal, Elganon.
Would.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Pussy Pop Slay?
If you will not bow, you will burn.
I'm not gonna lie, I feel like him's little outfit looks a little silly without like a cape. Oh. I don't want to be here. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen, buddy. Looking for Tasha's cooldown. I John Wicked his big dragon, true. Come on, Tosh. Fuck. It looks a little too snatched. Yeah, this music should have been heavier. I'm not loving the music for the game, honestly. I feel like the soundtrack could be better. It's probably like one of my biggest gripes about the game. Alright, well, relax. Almost. Almost, you little bitch. Can I get him? I feel like the music's the only real weak spot. Like, what were the... Yeah, like... I feel like a lot of the soundtracks, too, like, it just, like, didn't go with the moment. I wish they brought back the other composer, Trevor Morris, that did Inquisition. Ooh. Uh-oh.
It is done. The world owes you a debt, both for defeating Elganon and for bringing down the Veil. I am sorry for this final betrayal.
No, you're not.
I will do what I can to minimize the damage. When you see the old world restored, please, Rook. I do not wish to fight against you.
You don't have to do this.
I don't want to fight you either. But I don't want to see the world go through even more pain on top of what Elgarnon has done. Do you?
This world is broken, Rook. Because
Yeah, that's not how it works.
mistakes.
You're trapped in regret.
This is why you had to use me to escape the prison. It's made from regrets, and you're trapped in yours.
You cannot understand the...
Destroying everything won't erase your mistakes.
Smash.
You have a chance right now to save the world. Bind yourself to the Veil and stop it from falling.
Lost Elf, no!
I cannot. To stop now would dishonor those I have wronged to come this far.
Even if those you wronged asked you to stop?
Venan.
You think you've gone too far to come back? But you're wrong. I am here, walking the Denancheral with you.
I lied. I betrayed you.
I forgive you. All you have to do is stop.
Irabolas, Venan. But I cannot. Long before we met, I failed my oldest friend. She died for that failure. If I leave the Veil in place, I am destroying the world she wanted. And I will have... She will have died for nothing.
And whose fault is that, Dreadwolf?
Morrigan.
One appellation among many, I wear. I have been advisor to Orlais, Witch of the Wilds, daughter of Flemeth, and once, long ago, an old friend. Mythal lives on in her, and in this.
Mythal.
I pulled you from the Fade you loved and sent you into war. I used your wisdom as a weapon, and it broke you.
The things that I have done.
And
for you alone to bear, my friend. The many wrongs we did together. I release you from my service.
Banal nadas, arlathma venan.
My life force now sustains the veil. With every breath I take, I will protect the innocent from my past failures. The Titan's dreams are mad from their imprisonment. I cannot kill the Blight, but I can help to soothe its anger. I will go and seek atonement.
But you do not have to go alone.
Arkelas Virbanal.
Tel banal arama, vir shiral malasa, belanares.
Thank you, Rook.
Trying to suck him back in. Nev. Oh, Nev. Hey, mortal. What was that? Game of the year, man. Brought me out of lurking. The ones that last beat the odds and walked in the sunset. Oh.
And Gillenane dead, and the Inquisitor finally reunited with her true love. It looked like one of the biggest stories this world had ever seen was finally drawing to a close.
The story of the Veilguard, a team of heroes who stood strong against evil, no matter the cost.
Whatever it takes.
But whenever one story ends, another begins.
Like the story of the Grey Wardens.
clearing the remains of the blight so that the flowers can grow again.
Or the story of Arkandorian Parvus, fighting to bring Minrathous
Oh,
out
no.
from under predatory rule.
Or the story of a caretaker, standing watch for new heroes.
For the Antivan Crows, it would be a story of liberation from invaders and usurpers alike, as Treviso threw off its shackles.
Among the Veil Jumpers, the fall of the last elven gods meant Arlethan was reborn.
At their heart, stories are about change.
A man seeing his ward become more than he could ever have imagined.
A woman protecting Docktown at all costs against an unknown future.
An assassin and a demon, pursuing justice for the sake of the future.
A student of history, helping the elves put past evils behind them forever.
A dragon hunter forging a new life for themselves.
Or the Griffins, finding a new home in Arlethan, protecting a world that once thought them lost for good.
The only thing to be done is to do it again.
There are stories of love.
But those stories aren't over. And we will always be grateful to those whose stories brought us where we are today. And those whose stories will live on with us forever.
It's a really fucking good game. I think it's kind of funny that the Herald of Andraste went into the Fade with a god, just like Andraste did. Okay, thank you so much for sticking it out, Gem. Go to sleep, man. I'm wondering if there's a post-credit scene. God. You know what I'm really sad about? I'll never get to play that for the first time ever again. What a ride. That felt like such a satisfying ending after playing through the last 3 games and like being a fan of the series for the last 15 years. I don't think I could have asked for like anything better. I feel like you're happy but sad. There's obviously like some things I didn't like about the game. The soundtrack for one, I didn't really like the soundtrack. I wish that there was a little bit more
with like romance scenes with the companion that you choose to romance. I feel like I didn't get a whole lot with Lucanus, but I'm still very satisfied with the romance. I just, you know, I would have wanted more. It felt like romancing Solus. The amount of content you got with Lucanus felt like romancing Solus in Inquisition. It's a good game. I really enjoyed watching. Oh, thanks, Lumix. I don't want to like skip just in case it like skips past stuff. Plus I want to let the credits roll so we can give credits to everyone who contributed. God, it was such a good game. This song is better than this, yeah. Yeah, I felt like the score just like wasn't hitting when it should, like when it should have. You know? Like I feel like Mass Effect leadership team. There's definitely like moments where that I think could have been far more impactful if the score had been different, especially in that last fight with Elgernon. It's very timid to go hard on. Yeah. It's just, it's very sad because the Dragon Age Inquisition soundtrack is like probably the top tier game soundtrack for me. And Trevor Morris did an amazing job. I think the part that had the most impact for me was at the end where the Inquisitor came out and the Lost Elf theme started to integrate into the music, and you heard the Lost Elf, which is from Dragon Age Inquisition. You heard that start to pick up. And even like going around like Treviso and stuff and hearing the bards play the music from Inquisition. And obviously there's like a nostalgia factor to it, but I don't know, I just felt it was lacking. That was like the thing for me that was like lacking the most. A lot of the soundtrack felt a little misplaced as well in certain areas. I was like, why is this music playing? Thanks for streaming so much. It's been great seeing a full play. Yeah. I probably won't be fully streaming any more playthroughs because I want to obviously take some time because I've only been playing this on stream. I haven't even started like another playthrough or anything. I've only been streaming this on, like only streaming this. So I'm excited to kind of turn into a little burrito and stream that and play this off stream. I think tomorrow I got the art book, so I think maybe tomorrow at the start of stream we'll kind of take some time and flip through the art book. I haven't looked at it yet because I was warned that there were spoilers in the art book, and I didn't want to. I have been dip dodging and weaving spoilers for the last week and a half. I've been very careful on Twitter and like everywhere else, so I think that I'm going to finally be able to peruse through Twitter and engage with all of the Veilguard ending posts that I've been avoiding. Thanks for crying. You're welcome. Here, I think we have to add a couple of we gotta add a Quai. At least one Quai for the last one. We'll pretend that's me crying and that emo and not me eating an onion. Same reaction, honestly. And now we have Mass Effect 5 to look forward to. I know that BioWare is releasing some other games, but I haven't really been following that. They're the same picture. Yeah, these are the same picture. Corporate wants you to find the difference between these two pictures. Yeah, that was me. Remember during my 12-hour stream when I ate an onion? I hate onions, for everyone who doesn't know. Onions are disgusting and I hate them. And one of the sub goals was me eating an onion. It went absolutely terrible. Yeah, I can't wait for Mass Effect. Dragon Age holds a little bit more of a special place in my heart than Mass Effect, but Mass Effect does. Like, I've been a fan of Mass Effect since the first one. Oh, Gareth David Lloyd, you fuck me up, dude. Let me caramelize them. Yeah, I think it's like a texture thing for me mostly. You put an onion in front of me, I'm just like, yeah. And all of the voice actors did such a fucking phenomenal job. Mass Effect was one of 3 games I ever got to play, so I'm very excited. Les cuisiniers. Like, so sweaty. I'm so sweaty right now. That last, like, probably like half an hour made me so sweaty. I honestly, so I wasn't expecting to stream for like 9 hours today. Because I wasn't expecting to finish it. I was kind of just anticipating doing a bunch of side quests and then stopping and then finishing it off tomorrow. But I kind of started and then I couldn't stop. Crispy onion rings. Blooming onion? I don't like those. I have to like get past the texture. I don't mind the taste of onions so much. It's the texture. Even like cooked onions. Slimy. Blooming onion breading falls off. I also don't really like Outback. German voices. Can we fast forward? Oh, we can. Had I known this was an option. Had I known this was an option. More games have to do this. This is nice. Going by so quickly. Ah! It's so quick. Okay. We'll go at ×8. You can scroll fast? Scroll really fast. I gotta go. I'm Sonic. I gotta go fast. Yeah, there's so many people. Love you all. Mwah. We don't know if this is the end yet. They've not confirmed. I mean, the game just come out, so they haven't confirmed like a new game. But there was a lot of little codexes and hints kind of setting up for a possible next game and kind of where the direction of the game might be heading, of the series might be heading. Especially with like the Devouring Storm and talks of the world outside of Thetis as we know it. Balara and Emmerich in particular were talking about traveling beyond and like the Amaranth Sea and the Nosen Sea and all of that. So I think if there is going to be a continuation of the Dragon Age story, I don't think that it's going to actually take place in the world of Thedas as we know it. I think it's going to take place outside of the continent of Thedas. Because there's been sort of a lot of hints towards things happening outside, and we know that the Canare came from a place away from Thedas, and they were fleeing something called the Devouring Storm. Now we don't really know what that is, but I think that if there is going to be another game, that is kind of where it's going to focus up on. Feels like an end. Like, where do you go after you kill 2 gods? But I won't complain if they do publish another one. Yeah. I think they did sort of a smart thing by containing the story to like a singular continent. Because it does leave room for so much else if they wanted to continue on. Yeah, see it set and start a new storyline. Because it's like, it's also like to think about what was the rest of the world going through when all of this was when like the blights were happening. What was it like in the rest of the world? Was the rest of the world also affected by the blights, or was it solely in Thedas? Like, did the ancient elves, did the Evanduris have any sort of effect on the rest of the world? We know that the elves came to be because the ancient elves were spirits that used lyrium. Oh, hold on.
The storm quelled. The sun dimmed. The wolf defanged. At last, we have balanced. Guided. Whispered. And soon, the poisoned fruit ripens. We come.
Another game confirmed. Never mind. Never mind. The storm quelled, the poison fruit. The Veilguard remains vigilant. Forget everything. Yeah, forget everything I just said too. I think that's a secret ending. I think that's from me collecting those circles. There's 3 circles to collect. One in the necropolis, where the undead dragon is. One in Arlethan Forest, and then one after you defeat the Revenant Dragon. If you don't get those 3 things, you won't get that ending. That post-credit scene. So yeah, I guess there might be another Dragon Age game. So like, was there something else? Was there something else pulling the strings for that? Because that said that something was talking to Logan, something was talking to Bertrand. Like, what does that mean? So what's your rating? Oh, hey, Kay. Game of the year for me. I am so sad that I will never get to play the game for the first time again. There is some things I didn't like about it. I think that the soundtrack was lacking. I think that the soundtrack could have been better. There were some places where the music that was playing felt off. It felt inappropriate for the scene that was taking place. Combat was a whole lot of fun. Combat felt good. It felt fluid. It was just the right amount of challenging for me personally, while still being fun, because that's one of my biggest gripes about like games like Elden Ring, like Souls-like games, is I get frustrated with combat very quickly if I'm just getting my shit pushed in constantly. But that didn't feel like, this game did not feel like that. I wish that there was more content in terms of your romance, or at least the romance with Lucanus felt like it was lacking a little bit. I am still satisfied with it, but I definitely would not be mad with a little bit more. I was also happy with the fast-paced way this game. Yes, this game felt very high stakes, which meant that I felt like, and this is good, I felt on edge the entire time. I felt like, okay, something big's gonna happen, and every time something big did happen. I like the amount of side quests. I think the amount of side quests was perfect. It wasn't overwhelming, and I like the way that the side quests were staggered. Because as you progress the story, more side quests unlocked in specific areas. So at the very start of the game in Docktown, you got a bunch of side quests, whereas towards the later part of the game in Ravane, you got a bunch of side quests. So it didn't feel like as you visited areas, all of the side quests in every area unlocked, which can get very overwhelming. And that's kind of what happened in like Inquisition, is there was so many side quests that it was just like fucking overwhelming. One thing that I do not like was the sort of second to last mission before you get back to Minrathous. This is spoilers. I do not like the fact that you lose a particular companion. I wish that there was a way to avoid. I understand that it kind of plays into the story and stuff, but you go through so much energy to reach the heroic status with your companions. It felt kind of wrong that there wasn't a chance to like save them or anything. Yes, I get stuck in the freaking hinterlands for days. I will say a hearty handshake. Yeah, obviously, you know, we like a nice firm handshake. But some of the writing was a little cringy. Some of the dialogue, it definitely a little cringy. I understand a lot of that was a complaint that I've seen a lot of people have. There's definitely some lines that like kind of just landed wrong. But there was other dialogue that I thought was really fucking funny. And a lot of the scenes that were meant to be very, you know, heart-wrenching and gripping were. And I think, particularly at the end, I think that writing is some of the best writing that Dragon Age has ever had. Act 3, which was basically all of this last mission, I think that is like the pinnacle of BioWare. I think that this is peak BioWare. I think that BioWare has not produced something as good as this, and that says something because I loved like Mass Effect 2 and Mass Effect 3, and I think Mass Effect 2 and Mass Effect 3 were the best things that BioWare has produced. Yeah. 9.8 out of 10. I'm deducting for the soundtrack. Like this. That part. Didn't like that. Didn't like that. From what you're saying, I think this is a good indication that BioWare is finding their landing again. My hope is that it only can go... Yeah. I have high hopes for Mass Effect 5. I haven't really been keeping up with any of their other releases that they're planning. I know that there's another game that's probably coming out next year. Exodus, maybe, I think it's called. I'm not quite sure. But from the standpoint of someone who is a fan of both Dragon Age and Mass Effect, and I know that a lot of the Mass Effect team helped out with this game, I have high hopes that Mass Effect 5 is going to be what we remember Mass Effect to be. I don't think that they're gonna stray too far from the heart of what Mass Effect is. I also felt, yeah, I think they did a really good job with the queer rep for the game. Yeah. It was nice, and it didn't feel like, I know a lot of people are like, it feels so forced, it feels this, and it's like, no, this is just like what conversations. I did get a Kith cookie. I got multiple kisses. I feel like people who are like, this is so forced, this is blah blah blah, it's people who have never endured this in their lifetime, and they don't know how these conversations go. Like having that conversation of like coming out to your mom, or like coming out to like your co-workers or something like that. Like these are people who are complaining about that have never actually interacted with a LGBTQ person before. or they have, and that person rightfully felt unsafe in their presence and never came out to them. Hopefully not the musical group. Soundtrack seems to be a big part of it. The soundtrack gets me. It seems like they think faster paced music means better, but not. Yeah. And Hans Zimmer did this music, which I'm surprised that this wasn't better. I feel like they definitely learned their lessons with Mass Effect Andromeda and Anthem. They tried too hard to distance themselves from what they were good at, and it burned. Yeah, I think that's the thing. Like, Mass Effect, like, BioWare produces good RPGs. And there's nothing wrong with trying new things, but doing something so completely fucking different, when you are known for something and your fans come to you looking for a very specific type of gaming experience, definitely doesn't bode well. But I think that this is something where I think they have found their stride with this game. They've done a lot of things in this game, like the inventory system, the combat. The combat felt very Mass Effect to me. Felt very Mass Effect to me. Despite the fact that I was like hurling spells and stuff, it felt like Mass Effect almost, especially choosing powers for your companions to use. Even having the 2 companions felt very Mass Effect. Inventory felt so much better than any previous game. Like any previous game, even like Mass Effect inventory, and I hated Mass Effect inventory in like every single game. Particularly the first game. I hated Mass Effect inventory in the first game. But no, the inventory system, just finding duplicates of an item and just automatically leveling up your item. So good. I love that. Implement that more. That's so good. They should have brought back Inanzer for the soundtrack for this game. Love Hans, but he doesn't have the slightest clue how Dragon Age music should. They should have brought back Trevor Morris, who did the Inquisition soundtrack. Noted. Thank you, Mortal. Feels like management left them alone on this one, unlike Anthem. That's what I think. Also, I think that like they kind of let them, you know, do what they want. And they also had like a quote unquote Dragon Age council, which was like fans of the series who kind of helped along the way towards late game stuff, where to like say, hey, this is what we like, this is what we don't like in terms of like gameplay and stuff. And I think that is important, having actual fans of the series come in and like help you, because like obviously when you're too close to a project and you're like working on a project, you don't really have like the best judgment of whether something is working or not. But no, this was definitely. And I was nervous. I was nervous about this game, especially after, not that I hated Mass Effect Andromeda, but I did quite like Mass Effect Andromeda. I liked it for the game that it was, but it definitely didn't feel like a Mass Effect game. And I never played Anthem because I heard like what a shit show it was. So really Mass Effect Andromeda was the last BioWare game that I played. So I was nervous about this game, and I was nervous about the way that it was running. Where it was heading. But I don't think that I could have asked for a better ending to Solas's story. Because I know people might argue with this, but all games leading up to this have been Solas's story. When you look back on it. Now, looking back on it, looking back on all of the lore that has been established, all 4 games have been Solas's story. This actually makes sense for Hans. This feels like it would be good for a movie for a game. It's a different experience. That's very true. It definitely feels like it would be better for a movie. Anthem literally felt like a corporate product and not a game. It was trying to mimic how the Division's first trailer felt and looked, but more techy, and it was terrible. I don't spend 100+ hours doing inventory management in the game, and it feels so good. More time for... Yeah, exactly. And he is an asshole. Hans Zimmer? I've heard he's a dickhead. I'm gonna fucking snooze. Snooze an ad. But yeah, this felt like a very satisfying ending, and obviously my ending's not the true ending or anything, but for the game that I played and for the choices that I made, this felt like a very satisfying ending towards the story that I have been playing for the last 15 years. Oh, Solus? He's misguided. Did an expose on Anthem and how it was just horribly mismanaged. Oh, I believe it. I think, like, what the problem is that, like, and it's EA. It's honestly, it's EA. It's not really even BioWare. It's EA. It's the same thing that happened with Dragon Age 2, where EA acquired BioWare and they rushed the development of Dragon Age 2, and I believe that the game that we ended up getting was not the game that was originally intended. I think that they originally intended for Dragon Age 2 to be different, much different than what we ended up getting. Not that I don't like Dragon Age 2. I definitely, I do love Dragon Age 2. It holds a very special place in my heart. But I think that what the product they ended up releasing was not what they actually were intending to release. I think if they had been given a little bit more time, a little bit more than, I think they only ended up getting like 1 or 2 years of development. I think that we would have gotten a much different product. The true ending, you kiss an F. Go back to them dedicating a team to Anthem to create an update called Anthem 2.0 and then canceled it and fired the entire team like 2 weeks away from the release. Jesus fucking Christ. That's crazy. But yeah, I thoroughly enjoyed this game. I think that if you are a fan of the Dragon Age series, and an actual fan, not a grifter or a tourist who claims that they're a fan of the series, but will regard this as woke garbage, like some people on Twitter will. I think if you're an actual fan of the Dragon Age series, that you'll really enjoy this game. And I think that if you are new to the Dragon Age series, I would recommend watching some videos, watching some sort of lore videos about the previous 3 games, because there's so much lore that is dropped in this game, and there are so many loose ends that are tied in this game that I think you might be a little confused. I think that the start of the game does a fairly good job of introducing new players, but I think that you definitely would benefit from going in and watching some lore videos, maybe watching some summary videos of the first 3 games. How are you with the Inquisition in this game or Solus' story? Solus didn't wake up until after the events. Untrue. He woke up before the first Blight. Because we know, because the Blight started because of the Blight that was released from Solus' prison when the Magisters awoke him. So that's why the Blight started, was because a little bit of the Blight got out of Solus' prison. But mentions of Fen'Harel have been happening since Origins. And I think now looking back and seeing everything that has happened throughout the 4 games and all of the lore that has been expanded upon in this game, I think that this was Solus's story. And not in a good way, not in a positive way. We saw it was his story, and it was the consequences of his actions. Still trying to catch up. My girlfriend is loving the game right now, though. Took some screenshots of her character and she made them gorgeous. Oh, feel free, if you have the screenshots, feel free to post them in the Discord. You can. I think you can dip into Dragon Age with this game. I think, though, that if in order to get the most fulfilling experience, you either need to play through the other games or you need to watch some lore videos and some catch-up videos to figure out what has been happening. Because Dragon Age is very lore heavy. Super lore heavy. Dragon Age 1 through 3, Souls fucks around and finds out. It's so lore heavy, and I think that if you truly want to play this game and you want to experience it to its fullest, at least go in with some prior knowledge. Morgan lived in my game. I don't know if she lives in other playthroughs, but she lived in mine. But yeah, I think that this was a very satisfying conclusion to the Dragon Age series for me. or at least the Dragon Age series thus far, because as we can see, as we saw in the secret ending, the post-credit scene, they are definitely setting up for something else. They're definitely setting up for another game. I hope we get that game. I desperately hope we get that game, because I want to know what those beings are. What are these gray wearing humanoids that were lurking? And what influence did they have? What influence did they have during the second blight, the fifth blight? Reapers. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if they do a tie-in? I don't think they would do that. I know that there have been Easter eggs that they've kind of dropped. They've kind of dropped where they do little like Easter eggs for each series, like they had in Inquisition. They had a Krogan head on a mantle. And they had in, I think, in one of the Mass Effects, they had a planet called Thetis, I'm pretty sure, when you're like scrolling through the solar system and the galaxy. I don't think they've confirmed no DLC for this so far. I think that, and I don't blame them. I don't blame them for not wanting to do any DLC for this. I think that the story is complete. I think that there is no need for a DLC. It doesn't, and I'm glad that they're not doing that. I'm glad that they're not putting the actual ending of this game behind a DLC like they did with Inquisition and Trespasser. And I'm sure that the team who has worked on this game for over a decade is ready to move on to the next thing. So I don't blame them for not doing a DLC. I think it's enough that they did a tie-in with Mass Effect and Baldur's Gate. Just posted the screenies in Gamer Gang. Hold on, let me go check. Ooh! Ooh, I love. That's so good. Something with the lizard. That's what I'm imagining. I'm imagining, because there's a little bit of lore with the lizard people in Dragon Age, but we don't have a whole lot. We just know that they existed at some point, and then suddenly they were gone. That was the first thing I actually thought when I found those circles was lizard people, maybe. Because and again, like, I'm wondering if the next game, if we get it, is going to take place outside of Thetis. I am wondering, because the game was definitely in game, the lore and everything. They were definitely setting up for us to think about things going on outside of Thetis, with the Devouring Storm and Balara talking with Emmerich and her brother even about, you know, journeying beyond the sea and going and exploring the things that are outside of Thetis. Well, time for the next playthrough. So we'll probably be starting up another playthrough tomorrow. The next playthrough I won't be streaming exclusively like this one, just because I do want to have some time to like actually play it and not have to worry about streaming it. So I will not be streaming 7 days a week anymore, unless time to put in another 800 hours. There are there's a bunch of different like races and stuff that have been mentioned vaguely in the Dragon Age series, but haven't been expanded upon. So I hope that they eventually do go on and expand them. Hello, sir. Please don't go back there. Please don't go back there. Excuse me? Hello? Why are you like this? It's about to get fucked. Oatmeal's behind my monitors. Did you ever get to... No, I haven't played the TTRPG yet. I think I kind of want to, after playing through... And I said this before I had played... What are you doing? I said this before I had played through it. That... Hi. Can you not go back behind there? That'd be super great. Love you. I said before I had started playing this game that I anticipated that when I finished this game that I would want to sort of write an adventure for the Dragon Age TTRPG. So I think that I might kind of work on that at some point. This was absolutely fun to watch. Oh, thanks, Jay. Everyone say hi to Oatmeal. He's being mischievous. You're being mischievous. Go. Sorry, I just smacked my mic. But yeah. Trying to think of if I at any. He's just a baby. That's my little guy Oatmeal. He's our newest kitten. We have 2 other ones, Artemis and Bosa, and then we have our dog Macy, who we call Moose. I actually had people be like, do you have 2 dogs, Macy and Moose? I'm like, no, I just have 1. We just call her Moose. All orange cats do share 1 brain cell. It's true, and he is such a little derp. Sometimes I just watch him and I'm like, what are you doing? What's going on in that brain? Not a whole lot. This is super cool and honestly made me want to play. I'm glad. I welcome new people into the Dragon Age fandom. Because it's like such a unique experience. And I've had people, you know, tell me they're like, oh, you know, I've played like Skyrim. Like, is Skyrim similar to Dragon Age? And I'm like, not really. Like, I don't think so, at least. I think like it's like, I think it's different. I think it's like a different vibe. I'll get on reading the wiki. I like reading wikis. Hell yeah. Go read you a wiki. Read you so many wikis. I'll see. I've got a Dragon Age lore video that I was watching to catch up on lore before Veilguard release. So I'm gonna see if I can scrounge that up and I'll send it over to you. I played a medieval game once. Is it like Dragon Age? No, not at all. I don't know. I think that there's just something very special about the Dragon Age series with the characters and the lore and just the way that you feel while playing it and how ingrained the characters become to you and how dear the characters become to you, that makes the experience just very different from many other games that I've played. And kind of because I've said this before, I played the first game back in like 2009, so I've been a fan of the series for literally 15 years now, because Origins released like a week ago. 15 years ago. And playing the series and having all of these characters like Morrigan, who appeared in the very first game and has consistently appeared, or at least been mentioned in Dragon Age 2, that is, at least been mentioned in Dragon Age 2, and then you see her again in Dragon Age Inquisition, and then you see her again, and she plays such a significant role. And then Varric, and you have like Alistair, who appeared in Origins and 2, and again in Inquisition. And having all these characters, like, you form like an actual like bond with these characters, regardless of like your choices that you make for them. You know, having these characters recur and seeing the journeys that they make, kind of even outside of your control, is always like super rewarding. And like, I was just like scrounging around for like any sort of like codexes, and I wish that they did, and that's another complaint I think I might have, is I wish there was a little bit more reference to previous characters. I know that they reference characters for the Inquisitor in terms of like who you romance, but I wish, and you obviously see Dorian and Varric, but I wish that there was a little bit more for like the characters that you don't romance. Like, what happens to Bull? What happens to Cullen, Liliana, Cassandra? Like, what happens, Sarah? Like, what happens to all these companions that you have outside of a romance? I know people were kind of like mad because like Zevran doesn't appear, and the Antivan Crows were sort of a pretty big deal in this game. But you do get a little bit of dialogue between Harding and Lucanus, and they talk about how the Antivan Crows don't take contracts in Ferelden anymore since the Fifth Blight, and that is in obviously direct relation to Zevran, who took a contract on the Warden and ended up not fulfilling that contract. So, what about the group of Mysteria invaders that made an entire city in Navarra disappear, or the 2 other continents that everyone Everyone who's traveled. Yeah, so that's what I was talking about before, where they were talking about how I think it was Balara and Emmerich in a codex were talking about how they wanted to venture to outside lands, but they were talking about how to the west people seem to get lost at sea or whatever, and then to the east in the Amaranth Sea, no one quite knows what's beyond it, and how like Thedas is pretty isolated. So I would love to know, like, it just seems to me like based on those codexes and based on a little bit of dialogue that you get in game, that the next game might be taking place outside of Thedas. And I would love that, because we know about the Devouring Storm. The Devouring Storm was what drove the Qunari to Thedas. We don't know what it is. We have no idea what it is. We just know that it was something that the Qunari faced, and that in order to fight against it, they created the Adari, which are the the fire-breathing Qunari. So, and are there still Qunari elsewhere? Do those Qunari look different than the Qunari here? Do they act different? Like, do they follow the Qun? Or is the Qun something that originated once they landed in Thedas? Yeah, like there's so many questions I have about like where they would be heading with the next game, and I can't wait. And I think that little Easter egg at the end was definitely very similar to the way at the end of Inquisition. I think it was at the end of actually Trespasser, where they stab the knife into the map and it lands into Deventer. I think it's very similar to that sort of thing, where they're definitely leading the breadcrumbs into like, okay, yep, this is the direction that we're heading. Obviously, I don't think that they've given anything like super in-depth. Like, they're obviously not in development for it, I would imagine, right now. But I think that if we do get another game, I think that that's kind of the direction that they're heading. The Devouring Storm does sound fucking awesome. They're driven mad because they read all of our Google search history. But yeah. I really enjoyed this game. I don't think there's been a game within like recent years that has given me like more joy to play. That has like completely consumed my brain and brain rot. They found AO3. Shh, don't worry about my AO3 history. It's between me and God. Oh my God, it's 12 a.m. I just realized it's 12 a.m. here. I've just been yapping. Been yapping for like 45 minutes. We're in an ad right now, so I'm definitely gonna wait till the ad ends before I like sign off, because I don't want to just fucking end in an ad. That's scummy. But yeah, I think tomorrow we'll probably spend some time flipping through the art book and looking. I know that there's some like potential companions that they had that were in the art book that I'm definitely looking forward to seeing. I'm looking forward to seeing the iterations of the companions that didn't make it into the game versus the final version of the companions. Character 2 time. I think during that time that we're kind of flipping through the art book, I think I might do like a little poll to see whether I play as a Mournwatch or a Grey Warden. I'm off for the holiday, so we'll probably be starting up stream around like 9:30, 10 o'clock a.m. Pacific time. So we'll play a little bit. I do have D&D tomorrow night, as far as I am aware, so we might not be playing super long, but definitely enough to kind of get into the beginning of the game. I also don't know if this is going to completely take over my life and like this is all I'm going to be streaming. As far as I know right now, yeah, about noon there. As far as I know right now, I don't have any interest in playing in any other game. I might maybe do some art, but yeah, I've just been this is like the only thing that I've been thinking about. I definitely also want to, I think with my next playthrough, I definitely want to take the time and also do like 100% complete the chests as well as like the codexes and make sure I find all of the codexes. So I might also have like I might be careful to have like a playthrough or a walkthrough pulled up because I'm definitely interested in making sure I have everything complete, at least one playthrough. I was going to attempt it this one, but as I got closer to the end, I'm like, one day I'll get my sketch. What sketch? You gotta remind me. I don't fucking remember things. I've got a fucking peanut little brain. Tiny. If I ever tell you I'll draw something for you, you gotta remind me, because brain tiny, brain small. The group of people that the Qunari either are descendant from or escape from. There are so many unanswered questions, so much potential for the direction of the series or the lands north where humans originated from. I remember reading a theory that the Qunari were... Yes, sharing the same brain cell with oatmeal. I remember reading a theory that the Qunari were actually an experiment of the elves mixing dragon blood with like humans or elves, or mixing dragon blood with humans. No, elves. Mixing dragon blood with elves. And I thought that theory was very interesting, but like, so could the Qunari have been a product of Gilnenane's sort of experiments? Maybe, but then why were they up north? And are the elves only native to Thedas? We also know that humans came from outside of Thedas. We know that the humans came to Thedas like 2,000 years before, or something like that, and started to inhabit around Thedas. So it's like, where did the humans come from? We know the dwarfs have always been underground. And now we know that the elves were essentially, the ancient elves at least, were spirits who used lyrium to manifest themselves into physical form. But where did the humans come from? Where did the Qunari come from? Did they find the chest in Nev's shirt? Mine is also a whittle. Why would they do that? Tiny brain, small. I don't know. So why would anyone do anything? Science, I guess. But yeah, there's like so many they wrapped up a lot of loose ends, but I think what they did really smart was they left a lot also open, and they started to plant the sort of seeds of what might be in the future. So I think that was something that was a very smart move for them. Didn't the humans come from a different dimension? Maybe. Maybe they came from space. Maybe that's the Mass Effect tie-in. You know? All it stated is the Qunari took those lands north unopposed. Well, from what we now know from this game is that the Qunari fled from the north. They fled from the north down to Thedas because they were fleeing something called the Devouring Storm. We don't quite know what the Devouring Storm is, but they had fled the Devouring Storm because it was causing disease, essentially. And in order to combat that, the Qunari had made the Adari, which are the fire-breathing Qunari, and then fled. But we don't really know much beyond that, like what the Devouring Storm is, what the Qunari really were, like in terms of like culture and stuff prior to them fleeing. I'm thinking they came from Earth. Wouldn't that be funny? I actually read a fan fiction that was like that talk. It's like a really good fan fiction on AO3. If I ever find the link for it again, I will post it. But it tied in Mass Effect and Dragon Age, particularly the Andromeda game, where your writer gets tossed into the Scourge, and the Scourge deals with a lot of fucking time shit in Andromeda, and lands on the planet of Thedas like 10,000 years after the events of Mass Effect Andromeda. And they come to find out through the course of the story that somehow, some way, their humans came to inhabit Thetis, and all branches like dwarves, Qunari, elves, all evolved from humans. It was a very good fan fiction. I liked it. Don't mind what I'm doing in my free time. Yeah, I think tomorrow we'll flip through the art book, and then we'll start up a new playthrough. Yeah, but the humans had those lands before the Qunari, so why did all the humans leave the north originally? I mean, a bunch of horned... I could imagine that, like, a bunch of, like, horned, like, folk come down and start laying siege to your lands. You're probably just gonna leave. But who knows? Who knows what was up? They also they talk about how like Parvalan and stuff and Saharan are like not super like habitable. Like they're not like, it's not like a nice place to be. So that could be the explanation. Is there just not a nice, or there could be something like else weird going on. GG. Gotta watch some YouTube videos. I'll see if I can try to find the lore videos I had been watching, Jay, for you. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me for this. We'll talk a little bit more. We'll talk a little bit more Dragon Age, obviously, throughout the rest of the week. For now, I'm gonna go wash my makeup off and cuddle up in bed and probably be despondent for a little bit. Probably dissociate. Become a shell of my former self as I think about the ending of this game and kind of how distraught I am about it. I'm also gonna read some fanfic. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm definitely gonna do that. Mood. Love you. Everyone, have a good night. I'll hopefully see you guys tomorrow. Until then, goodbye!